All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to RFC Mania, day 10, the final day. We have 7 punishments coming up, guys. It's a punishment-only wheel because we did successfully fund the full stream. The entire 10-day cap has been funded, so now it is going to be TND, guys. It's going to be TND. It's going to be just total RFC rape. So welcome everyone to the chat. It is the final day. How you feeling, man?
I'm ready to just get raped. I've been stretched for 9 days, but now is the final day that I'm really putting myself to the test.
Nice.
Putting myself to the test.
Nice, dude. You got an interesting fit there.
Oh yeah. I'm going for the Walter White fit. You can switch my cam, you know.
Yeah, let's analyze that for a second.
What do you guys think? Hold on, here we go.
Damn.
What do you guys think?
Damn. Okay, guys. What do you guys think about that? Holy fucking shit.
Connor has to cook. Yeah, I've got some cooking to do after this.
Holy fucking shit.
Downs, wow. Walter. All right.
Nice.
All right.
Downs. Holy shit. That is just wild. Okay, well, aura, they're saying. Holy shit.
Oh,
well, interesting, dude. That's great. Let's go to the punishment wheel real quick. We've got to spin 7 of these things. Now, before we do that, I'm going to tweet out the stream and let people know it is the final day, the final stream. And wow, I just can't believe this is even close to happening.
Yep. I was saying this morning, but anyone who's coming in new or didn't hear this morning, this timer hasn't been this low since day 1.
No.
It has not been this low since day 1. We've just been eternally raped. We hit 19 hours one time throughout the whole stream.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's always been higher. And so, yeah, we're in the final 14 hours. Once it gets under 12 hours, that'll be the lowest the timer's ever been.
Yeah. No, it's going to be
stream.
absolutely wild. This is just wild.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh.
He looks more like powder from
I don't know that. Pull up a picture. Let's see if it's real. Powder from the movie Powder.
Holy shit, I'm so stupid I can't even type anymore. Really?
Holy shit.
Really?
First with a big 100.
In all seriousness, unironically big ups to you both for providing some fun and refreshing content to break up the EHD content monotony mill.
Hell yeah.
I mean, true, yeah.
Ethan Hassan Destiny, guys. Ethan Hassan Destiny. How much Ethan Hassan Destiny we covered on this marathon? We did it the first day.
Day 1. And then does Creator Clash count?
No, iDubbbz and stuff is, I mean, no, Creator, that's separate.
Yeah. So day 1, I think that's it.
Yeah. Could you imagine if it was just 10 days of Ethan Hassan Destiny? That would have been just fucking
complete
insane.
rave.
But no, we proved there are other things to talk about, you know?
Yep. There's plenty to go over. Plenty.
Let me see here. So that's what they're saying you look like, by the way. So that's pretty cool.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Okay.
Let me write this shit down on a separate tab. So we've got 8 punishments now. 8 punishments.
Yep.
To do now.
Yep.
I feel like today's just gonna be like a punishment only day. Like what the fuck? Okay. Well, first one. Fine. Fuck it. First one. First one.
And egged first thing in the morning.
Okay. We're starting off kind of light, you know, an egg. Immediately demoralized.
Starting off light, by the way.
So egg.
All right. Not 10 a.m.
We got, let's just spin the second one. Fuck it. Let's just spin the second one. Oh shit, a pepper. Wow.
Habanero pepper.
Okay. So we've got egg and pepper. So now 6 more wheel spins. Now let's wait a minute before we spin the next one. So, damn, guys. They're all going to be Connor. Dude,
okay.
8 punishments incoming, by the way. Starting in the morning off with 8 punishments. Do you know how, like, buck broken we're going to be? This is going to be fucking insane.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm tight. I'm tightening my cheeks right now.
Dude, this is just 14 hours left, by the way.
Spicy omelet. Yeah. This is spicy omelet first thing in the morning. There's got to be like phrases for each of the duos, you know? Like two punishments for we already got like fire and ice for ice and pepper.
Yeah.
Spicy omelet.
There isn't going to be commentary today. Well, we'll try. We'll try to get there. I don't even know if at this rate there's going to be gaming, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what was the plan? We're cutting off punishments by 10 p.m. Do you think we're just gonna get raped till 10 p.m.?
So as soon as we start the preparation for the
for tonight.
final thing, we will have to cut off punishments mainly because, you know, it'll just interrupt the final
we're doing.
part. But yeah, I think we're cutting them off 10:30.
Around then, yeah.
Will be the end.
The end.
Now, what if we get what if we get like 10 punishments sent to us at like 10:29?
Well, I mean, well, that's why we're gonna cut off at 10. So we have enough.
Oh,
time to do them all.
okay.
Yes.
So even if like we have like punishments due or whatever, we're only gonna do as many of them as we can until it's 10:30.
We'll have plenty of time to do as many as we can.
But what if they send in a bunch at the end?
That's what I'm saying. We'll have 30 minutes. So we cut it off at 10. We have 30 minutes to go get raped.
Oh, to complete
to go get
them.
raped, and then we
Okay.
do the last bit of the stream
I see.
at 10:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that way, yeah.
Thank you for the
So,
2.
Cut them off at 10 and then finish.
We get
getting
raped for 30
raped.
minutes,
Finish getting raped and then we're good. Yeah.
and then we'll finalize the stream. Yeah.
All right. Third wheel of the day. Let's do it. Third wheel of the day.
Holy shit, milk!
No way.
Oh
No
my god, I'm milk.
fucking way, bro. Milk jug. Bruh.
Reset the goal too.
Milk jug. That is just fucking insane. Reset the goal?
Yeah. Well, this is from the verse.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Rusty Shackleford super chatted $20.
Oh,
Oh,
the
shit.
34.
It's been great having something to put on at any time.
Hell yeah.
The only suggestion is that Connor should have rocked a Larson tear cut for a day going full ball.
True. There's a lot I could have done with the head, but
Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
W for the 20.
Okay. Fourth punishment wheel. Remember, we're doing 8 this morning.
Yep.
Fourth punishment wheel.
Another fucking egg. Great.
Egg on head. Okay. Egg on head. So we've got so far egg, pepper, milk jug, egg.
Yep.
All right. Let's see here.
Can't hear TTS. Stall them a little bit by go raise the TTS a little bit volume for this one so it can be
God,
higher.
which one are we on? Watch together?
I think we're on watch together. Yeah.
Fuck do I even...
the
Asking
Stream
me to
Elements.
do something in Stream Elements is a punishment in and of itself. I'm counting that as a wheel spin.
Okay.
I don't
bro.
fucking know how this shit works.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
I can do it too if you need. Sounds good. Congrats.
I've clicked every fucking thing. Do we
Milky
guys?
egg. Augie and bomb today. Okay. Okay.
I don't see where the fuck this thing is. Holy shit, this shit is so ass. Well, they want TTS though. It's already at 78%. The fuck? What? Oh. Why the fuck is it at that? Okay.
There we go.
Asked Sailor Sam became a member. Asked Sailor Sam celebrates 36 months of membership. Underscore Keem colon underscore Keem colon underscore Keem.
Nice. Thank you for
Thanks.
the 36 months.
Okay. So there's our stall. Now we got 2 more. Let's do 2 more and then stall again.
All right.
2 more and then stall again.
All right, let's do it. What's next?
Ah.
And
And in.
ends come.
And in.
Ends come. Okay, so we got 3 more wheel spins. Let's do another one. Fuck it, dude. Let's just do another one.
Fuck it, dude. Another one.
Holy shit.
Get me in there. Airsoft.
Okay.
Do we have like
Airsoft.
one of everything so far?
Airsoft. I mean, we don't have plank.
We don't have plank. We don't have ice yet.
Holy shit.
If we had plank
Okay.
and ice in these last 2, that means we just did every single one with 2 eggs.
Dude. What the fuck, man? This is just actually cancer.
What's it called again, Connor? Okay, guys. Thanks. Okay. Okay,
Holy fucking shit. Okay, guys. Oops, I almost spun it.
guys. We're stalling
guys.
again. We're stalling again.
2 more to go. So we got egg, pepper, milk jug, egg, Inscom, airsoft. And we got 2 more fucking punishments coming. Dude. This is just going to be brutal. Oh.
Who do you think is going to get them? What's your predictions?
Well, let's look at the IRL wheel here for a second.
While we stall. Yeah.
Clunger super
How's that
chatted
thing working?
$6.51.
Yeah, I mean,
Make it
it's
12.
obviously, 4 C's, but we know how that doesn't really mean much. So, but I think that it probably will be 50-50.
Just the permanent victim mentality.
Dude, you gotta see the stats at the end, man. I'm hoping
yeah?
that Tired Cyborg pulls clutch with the timestamps.
Yeah, she's been taking a while to make that. So.
Yeah. Both on all 8. Okay.
Holy
I mean, it is
shit.
statistically possible, but that would just be complete rape hour.
Holy fucking
That would just be
shit.
complete rape.
All right. Second to last.
Oh my god! I thought that was gonna be free flank again.
3 eggs.
3 eggs.
Okay,
by the way.
egg again. And then our last punishment.
Last one.
Last punishment incoming. I'm just here to watch the brutal destruction, bruh. Oh, it's so over, dude. Oh, it's so over. Can you start replacing the A's and C's with both? Like the wheel is just both all day long.
So as we do it, I erase it and put both down
Oh,
for the final day.
Oh, dude. That is
What do
just
you-
gonna fucking. I mean,
Maybe we should get to
Honestly,
go out together, right? Type of thing.
fuck it, dude. It's the vinyl day, I don't know what I'm agreeing. I don't know if I'm agreeing to fucking just total cancer.
Lumpy Willie
Oh
super
shit.
chatted
Thank you, Lumpy.
$99.99. Special request for the next ends come can you baby bird
Okay,
feed
you're
it to each
disgusting.
other. That'll be so gross and I'll be disgusted and strip down and oil up too. That'll be so yucky.
Okay, Lumpy Willie. Thanks for that, bro. You fucking
Okay. So we got 2 more wheels.
That'd be
2 more
07s.
fucking wheels. Thank you. 07s. /Lumpy Willie.
/Lumpy /.
How about like every 3 spins or something? The entire wheel is going to be both in like an hour. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. We could.
we could do. You know what? Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea what we can do here, real quick, and we'll do this for the next 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a new wheel that's 50-50, swap or both. And so we're gonna spin who gets it, and then we're gonna see if we put it as both or swap for the next 8 punishments that we're about to do.
What the fuck?
I think that'll be good. I think that'll be
Holy
good.
shit.
I think that'll be good.
Wait, like a virtual wheel?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a virtual wheel.
Okay.
I can do it real quick.
So
right
if
there.
somebody gets fucked, then it switches to the other guy?
No. I'm just saying swap. Like it'll be a normal just letter swap. Like if it hits C, we'll just switch to A. If it hits swap, but if the virtual wheel hits both, we'll switch it to both.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Holy
That's
shit.
what'll work. That's what'll work. Connor W. Okay. We better let Chud know about the changes. Yeah, everyone, can you guys go tell Chud that we're about to do 8 punishments in a row? Can you
Don't
guys
even
tell Chud
fucking,
that?
don't even start it off.
Can you guys tell that?
Uberg super
Oh,
chatted
man.
$1.99. Augie, don't quit streaming weekly
right.
after this PLS.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yep. Here we go. I can do it right here. All right. New.
All right.
Here. All right, chat. Here's gonna be the virtual wheel. I like the idea. I like the idea. So we got both or name swap. All right, chat. That's all we need. This is gonna be IRL wheel. Both or name swap. So 50-50 chance. After we roll each of these IRL wheels, we'll come back. We'll see if we just do a regular name swap or put a both on it. And once it's a both, it stays as a both. You can't swap it anymore. Make a third slice for permanent C. Okay. Thanks, bro. I agree with you. Another wheel plane. Yeah, this is just this is how it'll look. Very simple. Very simple. So we got 3 more punishment wheels, I guess, because we got 1 more to do. More wheels, yes. Okay. Yeah, we're good. You can come back. We're good.
All right, guys. Let's see. How many more wheel spins? We got 2?
Let me see here. I'm gonna pull it up. We have 9 punishments total. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 8, 9.
Yep, 2 more.
Yeah.
Okay, let's find second to last. Second to last. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And ice, holy shit. We almost have.
Oh,
my God.
shit.
We almost have
Okay.
every.
All we're missing is free use flank, dude.
If free use flank is in this last one, we have 1 of every punishment today.
All right, ice. Now we have got 1 more punishment so far, at least, as of now.
Who knows?
Then we have to just spin the IRL wheel and resolve who gets what.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Then we got to go out there and get raped.
Dude, this is just absolutely insane. Augie's gonna go on an 8-month hiatus once the stream is done. It's hard to believe that we're on the final fucking day, man.
Yeah.
Again, I've been trapped in this room with all of you fucking psychos just getting like one guide every fucking day. And notice one thing, okay? I didn't break. I didn't mentally break.
Well,
I didn't become retarded.
Hours. We got 13 hours left.
We didn't become lolcows. We survived, dude. We fucking survived.
Clunger super chatted $6.51. Ice Cube suggested by Zero the YouTuber.
Yes, he did suggest it to us. We were in DMs with him before this. We were like, we're sorry.
All right.
Day 8. Okay.
In 2 minutes, we're gonna spin the final wheel.
It could be free use plank, and that would be one of every punishment.
Free use plank, dude. I can't believe we didn't get it, dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone's like 2 days ago chained together, 2 days ago chained together. Listen, that was not real, okay, guys? We weren't crashing out.
That was a necessary moment, dude.
That was all a joke, guys. Zero also suggests the Doki Doki gameplay. Okay, dude, really?
Holy shit. I can't believe it, man. I can't fucking believe it. The Fireflies song.
Oh, yeah. Forgot you played that too.
Dude, I fucking love that song.
Necessary crash out. Day 8 isn't canon anymore. Permaban if you bring it up, yeah.
Yeah. Day 8 was just like the fucking asshole of the event.
It was the asshole.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
The chain together section, we don't talk about it.
Dude. All right, guys. In 1 minute, we're spinning this fucking wheel. Dude, Bobucks never came back. What a Weasley little liar, dude.
I mean, true, but we did banish his ass off here.
He didn't see that part.
He didn't see that.
Yeah, he was never coming back. Let's just be real.
Yeah.
He wanted to come back specifically. Remember, he wanted to come back specifically to talk about Mr. Miss Manchi. There's no fucking way he was going to be comfortable talking about that. That was just
he was already
bait.
so like scared to even just answer the baby ball question I asked him at the end.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, we can come on and talk about you guys want to talk about Manchi, right? I'm just like, do you?
Do you really want to do that?
Do you want to talk about that? Because I don't think so.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to talk about it, but I don't, for some reason, I just feel like that was bait.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, let's just spin this fucking thing. It's time.
Last one.
Last wheel.
For now.
Last wheel.
Airsoft.
More airsoft.
No free use plank.
Okay. Are you writing these down as well?
Yep. I got egg, habanero pepper, milk jug, egg, inscom, airsoft, egg, ice, airsoft.
Yep. I got the same thing. Okay, guys. Well, it's time to spin the wheel of who gets it. What's up?
Reset that goal too so we don't lose track of it.
Oh shit, there's another one?
Yep. Well, it was Lumpy Willie's, the final one we just spun.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. There we go. Fuck, I still have the pepper shits in me too.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't go away. Who is in? Okay, Chad, thanks.
All right, guys, let's move on to the IRL wheel right here.
Clunger super chatted $6.51.
I can find
Ice
where
Cube
these
suggested by Zero
and so how
the
we'll do this for the
YouTuber.
final day, we're going to spin the first one, write down who gets it, and then switch over to the virtual wheel and spin that. You go ahead and open it. Spin that 50-50 one I just made.
Okay.
After we determine who gets it. So just keep that open for now.
It's a 50-50.
It's IRL wheel, yep. So I'm going to spin this. We're going to see who gets it. You spin that, and that's what we determine we write on the wheel.
This, okay, which is...
we either write both, or we just swap the letter.
Okay.
And the both will be permanent for the rest of the day.
So many wheel spins, guys. All right. Let's fucking do this.
All right.
All right, this is to decide... Let me see here. This is to decide who gets egged. Who will get egged? Boblox Israel says, I'm going to miss gooning to this. Okay. I get egged. You know what? I'm fine with that. Fuck it.
Write that down. Now roll the swap. Spin the swap.
Spin the swap. All right.
Regular name
swap.
swap.
All right. Regular name swap. Okay. So I will be getting egged. This is just going to be like a whole day of just spinning wheels, dude. This is just fucking nuts.
Next is Pepper, right?
Pepper's coming up next. All right, who's getting peppered? Who's getting peppered? Oh, holy shit.
Almost hit you there.
Connor barely peppered. Bruh. All right. All right. Let's spin that. Okay. Name swap. Name swap. Okay. Holy shit. Tipster says, Manchi isn't an enticing name like most adult entertainer names. That name has the same vibe of an urban land creature like Sasquatch or Nessie. What was both? That's so true, actually. I've thought that before.
It doesn't sound like, I mean, even something like Crystal, like
sounds like
generic.
the monster at the end of the lake, you know, the Manchi.
Yeah.
What was Bobucks thinking when they chose that name?
So stupid.
Holy shit. Okay. All right. Let's see here.
Next is Jug. It's time for the Jug.
Milk jug time. Who's getting jugged? Who's getting jugged? Yep. Holy shit.
Ear Jug.
Okay.
Holy
Okay. I get
shit.
milked? Are you fucking... I hate this. Oh, milk just looks so disgusting. What the fuck? Okay, dude. Okay, W. Holy shit, dude. I get fucking milked? Are you kidding?
Oh, and it becomes a bowl.
And now it becomes a both
Our
square.
first becomes a bowl.
Holy shit, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I get milked first thing in the morning. All right, coming up next, we got egg. Who's getting egged again?
All right.
Who's getting egged again? Wow. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Morning milk to wake you up.
The one we just wrote. Okay.
Oh my. Holy shit.
The both we just swapped, so we don't need to roll the
So
other wheel.
both egged.
Yeah.
All right, coming up next, we got Inscome.
All right. Okay.
All right, who's getting that? Who's drinking it, dude? Who's drinking the chalice, dude? Who's?
Well, I guess it's relevant. I guess it's relevant.
Damn.
You know?
Damn. Okay.
Yes, it's fitting. And then what does this become?
So you're drinking it to, you know, atone for your sins of being racist. All right, let's play this. We got what happens to the square. Just a name swap. Okay. In's revenge. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, what do we got coming up next?
Ends revenge is crazy. All right, Airsoft is next.
Airsoft is next. Oh, fuck this one. There's two Airsofts, too. All right. Spin the wheel. Spin the fucking wheel.
Wow.
Okay.
Couldn't even give you
Okay.
both there at the end. Just had a fuck
Okay,
you.
dude. Okay. Well, I'm getting shot. I fucking hate this punishment so much. So ass. I feel like I got the worst ones out of all these. I'm getting egged, milked, airsofted.
I got pepper and Inscom. I gotta eat the shit.
Well, I
you gotta
guess to
take
be
the shit.
fair, yeah, you're...
I'm eating just cancer so far.
Holy shit. And then what are you doing here?
Yeah, see what the swap is?
Okay. Oh, we got another both square. Holy shit, dude. Another both square. Oh, dude. Holy. Dude, look at how many boths there are at that corner of the fucking screen there.
That side of the wheel is cancer.
Dude, what
That
the
side of wheel is
fuck?
Cancer.
All right, we got another egg coming up. It looks like another egg. Holy shit.
Well,
I'm getting fucking egged again. So am I getting egged three times?
3 times. You fit every
Holy
egg.
shit. I'm going to be egged in milk, dude.
Every egg.
Okay. Okay. A lot of debasement happening this morning. All right. Coming up next, we got ice. But before we do that, let's see what happens to the square. What are we doing here? Oh my. Another fucking both, dude. Another fucking both. Oh. This is just psychotic. Next is ice. Augie will be invincible after this. Dude.
8 punishment spins, Spooky. No, actually 9, sorry.
And both.
All right.
Okay. So we're both getting iced.
Both
Just
getting iced.
fucking terrible. All right.
Here we go.
I'm gonna have this on my phone.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah. And then finally is Airsoft again. But first we gotta decide. Oh wait, never mind. It's both. Okay. Airsoft last. Okay. I love watching drama YouTubers abuse themselves for donos. My new favorite content genre.
Thanks, Tipster.
Oh really?
It's only fair. Just kidding.
Ah, fuck.
And we both get airsofted as well.
Fuck. So I have to take 6 bullets. Fuck. Okay.
All right.
Wow. Damn. We got a big morning ahead of us, dude.
We got a big ass morning. So we have to go over the list of what we do. It's Augie gets egged. I eat a pepper. Augie gets milked. We both get egged. I drink the ends come.
Raz
Augie gets
super
shot.
chatted
Augie gets egged.
$2.25.
We both get iced and we both get shot.
Heisenberg fit isn't milked or egged.
That is where we're
Face
at.
with peeking eye
For the beginning
emoji. Face with
of the
peeking
morning.
eye emoji.
Wow. This is just going to be a brutal fucking day. This is just going to be a brutal fuck. And this is just resolving like mostly last night stuff and a few things this morning.
Yep.
Fuck.
Well.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll set up outside.
Yep. I gotta take a piss. We're gonna set up outside, grab all the shit that we need, and get ourselves ready for.
This is gonna be a decently large setup. Well, are we gonna bring all the equipment out outside?
I think I'll bring it all out. I'll prep it. I'm gonna go take a piss, but go ahead and set them up.
Are you gonna bring it up? Or
Yeah, I'll start prepping it.
Okay.
I'll start prepping it.
All right, guys. We'll be right back setting up all of the punishments, guys. All of it. Don't go anywhere, guys. RC Mania, day 10.
Raz super chatted $2.25. Hope. Mad Dog, super chatted $2. Adult is milk to end scum.
What's up, chat? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me, chat? Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. What are we seeing? What are we seeing?
Clunger super chatted
Are we on?
$6.51.
Pull you guys up.
Cube suggested by Zero.
Pull you guys up.
Yo, what's up, chat?
Raz super chatted $2.25. Hoping the Heisenberg fit isn't milked or egged. Face with peeking eye emoji.
Interrupt the
Face
music.
with peeking
Yeah.
eye emoji.
Wow. Sorry, guys. Did you reset the goal or is that a new one? Oh,
Mad
no,
Dog
it just had
super
refresh it.
chatted
It's
$2.
just cap it,
Add
refresh,
Augie's
but whatever.
milk to
Fuck that.
unscum.
Jesse, we have to cook, yes. Stop hiding the cut skinhead. Okay, next step. So listen, man. Shot one of this, alright? I'm not afraid of the fact. I'm going for Jesse, you know?
Fuck the chat.
Shot.
Fuck the chat.
Oh, man.
All right, guys, we got everything set up. We got the milk for both the milking and also Connor's pepper. We got the eggs. We got the gun loaded.
We got my pepper.
We got his pepper.
The ends come.
We got the shot over there. And then obviously ice will be done inside.
Yeah, we'll
So
do that at the end.
it's the only punishment we do inside, just because it'll fly out everywhere if you're standing up.
Yeah.
Ice kind of the worst part about ice is it kind of locks you into your seat. You know?
Yeah, you kind of just feel locked in and stuck
Yeah.
for the rest of the day.
You can't even really take a shit or anything because it's just all gonna fly out. I mean, I guess you can, but you're scamming,
Cut
dude.
the content, you're just scamming.
All right. Did we leave that lamp outside?
Yeah, but it's fine. It didn't rain or anything.
Huh.
All right, looking good, Connor. Thanks, dude. It's the last day, you know. I gotta dress up for the last day, right? All right.
So what's first?
On the list, first is you getting egg.
Okay.
Want to do that first?
Let me go get
We
my.
can do it whatever order we want, but
Let me go get my special hat.
go get your special hat. Now I want to see Augie with a beanie. I mean, I have a beanie. What does Jesse even wear? What does he even wear? I don't really want. I don't watch the show. I really don't. Is he just kind of what Augie normally wears, and then just with a beanie on? Tuck your shirt in to look more like Heisenberg. Is that what he does? Does he have it tucked? Let me do that. Hold on. I'm gonna step off here. I'm gonna unzip a little bit. Tuck it in. Hold on. And let me grab the jacket too.
All right, cat. Hakua. Spit on that thing. It's time.
It's time.
Yep.
It's time. All right, here we go.
All right.
Oversized hoodies and jeans. I guess fair enough.
Damn.
No, I mean that we're talking about what Jesse wears because they're like you should have got Augie a Jesse outfit to
Oh shit.
match the Walter White. Tipster, where is the maid outfit punishment? You're homosexual.
Bro. Tipster.
This is why you're out of the house, bro. That's why you're out of the house. All right.
Shit.
You got the napkins here if it gets in your eye as well. All right, let's step back to the wall. See it all. Here we go. First egg of all the punishments. Never gets old. Never gets old.
Damn. I feel utterly debased. I feel debased. That's like the opposite of being based is debased.
Yeah.
You know? Ugh. This is just nasty.
It's terrible.
What is nasty? Ah. Holy shit. Yamaka Augie? Okay.
Thanks, guys.
I really want to see who's going to be the first person to copy this format. I doubt it's going to be big streamers, but like, I'm just curious. Like, would Roblox do this? Would Tipster do this?
Would you allowed to do this?
What do you think, dude?
Would you allowed to do this?
Doc, the radio should copy this.
If he came back, that'd be pretty sick.
Man, this is just nasty. I'd never do this at Sipster. Come on,
So you know how much money you can make doing this?
you would fucking do
You would
this,
make more than us, honestly. I would donate to your thing. Yeah.
bruh. All right. Shit.
Time to eat the pepper for me.
Ah, shit. Fucking mistake.
Nice. Smooth.
Ah, fuck. I just have this like fucking slime, dude.
Wow.
Okay,
Beautiful.
let me wipe my hands down a little bit.
Super chatted $2.
Glorious.
Bo Blacks would do it with a strap on in his bum.
It's just nasty, man. It's just fucking
Clunger super chatted $6.51.
Oh, shit.
Connor is the one who knocks
Ah.
your back door.
Oh shit. I got some nut there, dude. Fuck. Okay. Alright, guys. Watch Keem do this for lolcow. Well, they did this like lolcow fat cam thing, but this is honestly what it should have been. Like they should have just been like non-stop streaming. Boblax would do it with a strap on his bum bum. Good one. Ah. This is just fucking nasty, man. And I've got like, what, 3 more eggs incoming? 2 more? Oh. Game is too busy texting 15-year-olds. Wow. Is that true? Yeah, Fat Cam honestly should have been this, though. Instead, it was just like a regular show, but they're in like a different environment, just like sitting down on the couch, like boring retards. The only one that brought the content to Fat Camp was Wings when he threw his wife on the table. Augie's milking is going to be crazy, bruh. Bruh. Final day. Where's Connor? He's stalling. Where the fuck did Connor go? Bro is literally stalling. Tipster, it's been bad, dude. It's been really fucking bad. The worst part about the peppers isn't even the shitting. It's just the fact that it's like cut my sleep in half. So like I wake up now every morning at like 6 or 7. I shit on the toilet for like an hour. And then after that, like there's no hope for me getting back to sleep because I have to get up in like a few minutes anyway. So the worst part about the pepper is honestly that it just cuts my sleep time tremendously. Connor ran. One in chat if Connor ran. Will you continue to eat peppers after this marathon? Well, probably not directly, but honestly, I think this stream has changed my mind a little bit on spicy food. I think I'm starting to appreciate spice a little bit more, you know? I got that Latino stomach of iron. We love the spice. Dude, Tipster loves spicy menudo. Habanero menudo. You built up a tolerance? I don't even know. I mean, the first time I ate the pepper, like a week ago at this point, was like just insanely brutal. The next few peppers have honestly, like, they've been difficult, but like not to the degree the first one was. So the first one, I thought I was gonna die. It was crazy.
Sorry, I had a pepper shit.
Wow.
Had to rush and get one out, you know.
A
Before
pepper-
I put a new one in.
You had a pepper shit, now you're about to eat another pepper.
Yeah.
Is that next, by the way?
That is next.
Oh, shit, guys.
It's pepper and then you getting milked.
Oh, shit. Pepper time. All right. I'll grab the timer.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's not for use.
Yeah, for you to be worse. But still. I don't like eating these. These are fucked. Here's the one, by the way, chat. So shiny and glistening in the sun.
Mike the Bikes through 5 says, I'm going to do something like this at the end of June to celebrate being monetized. No way, dude.
W Mike.
Mike the Bikes doing a torture stream?
W Mike. All right. You got time ready?
Yeah.
I brought my water to drink. Yeah. Where's this one? It's supposed to be mine.
I don't know.
This is mine. Fuck it.
Just drink the juices, dude.
Just put it all in my system, bro. It's all the same. All right. I'm just gonna get this over with. No more stalling.
All right. As soon as he takes a bite.
Here we go.
All right. Let's go. This is bullshit. Bro took the smallest one. I mean, the small ones are supposed to be... Supposedly, they are the most brutal, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's true, but that's what chat says.
That's the biggest one left in the bag.
Ah, dude. I just realized a bunch of egg shit just went into my ear. That is actual cancer.
Ooh. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What's my...
112.
Ah. Shit. Oh, I hate that. Hate that. Oh. Oh. I just swallowed wrong and it went down my air pipe.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, you're fucked.
Oh.
Oh, you're so fucked.
What's that?
Let me see here. 34 seconds. Damn.
Oh, my
15
God.
seconds.
Get me out. Get me out.
Holy shit. Five, four, three, two, one. That's time. Him being bald makes it more funny. Dude, why do you literally look like a fucking 50-year-old man right now? You look like you've aged like fucking 30 years. It's crazy.
Stream. It's done it to me, man. It's done it to me. Oh. Ah.
War vet Connor.
Yep. Brutal. Brutal. Oh.
Man. That is crazy.
Oh, it's pyramiding. It's pyramiding getting spicy.
Oh, it's getting spicier now. So that wasn't just me. Well, while Connor copes, I'm secretly coping as well because my milkening is about to happen.
Yep.
That is just gonna be fucking AIDS.
Well, it is getting the egg off here a little bit, though.
Yeah, dude, I have so much egg in my ear. It's fucking disgusting.
Last day. What's the time on the clock, at least on the stream? What does it say? I know we're about seconds behind, but...
Shit. It's like we're 13 hours, 18 minutes. Can you handle 13 more hours of just rave?
Fuck, man. Let me out.
Holy shit.
All right. I think I'm healing.
How many peppers do we have to eat before they just become nothing to us?
Well, I mean, they're getting easier for me, but they're still brutal. Nothing? I don't know. That's going to be a while.
Like, if you eat like 100 peppers, will they like stop existing? That never happens? I mean, it's only habanero. Like, I feel like if I start eating like ghost peppers, then I feel like habaneros wouldn't be shit, right? Your tongue will get less sensitive.
Yeah, that's what I would say. All right, I'm done. Good. I'm healed.
Tipster says, quit bitching. You two can nurse your wounds in a bed made of all the cashew, man. Holy shit. I mean,
Thanks,
kind of
Tipster.
facts, though.
Thanks, Tipster.
One in chat if Tipster should do a stream like this.
One in chat. And 3 in chat if you would donate. 3 in chat if you would donate to it.
He says, not happening. Bro.
Don't serve. You have to peer pressure him.
Ha.
All right. Well, are you ready for your ravening?
All right, let's do it.
Take this. We go double check that's milk next just to make sure.
Milk time. Once again, it's taken till day 10 to get a second milking.
We each got one though, so we each get the content for one.
All right, well, there's nothing really much to set up here. It's just
Take your hat off and get your ass ready.
all right. Milk time.
Even if I was down when I have the time, I work a normal 9 to 5. Oh yeah, he works 9 to 5, I guess. Well, okay,
Fuck your job.
here's the question, Tipster. If you were early 20s, single, no 9 to 5, would you do this?
Yeah.
Tommy C said yes. He was like, "Fuck it, I would do it."
Oh yeah.
All right. Here we go.
All right. Let's do this. Let's fucking do it.
Prepare for the cold, and we'll be cold, even though it's been out.
Okay.
Under those circumstances, I would. Tipster's like, "Fuck it, if I was that, I would do it too." All right. Let's step back a little bit more, just so I can see the full thing. And go 1.5 step towards the light. That's right. Yeah. Actually, move this light in the garage. I don't want to break it.
Oh, wow.
We're gonna need that for tonight. I'm blowing it.
Dude, I feel like I'm just gonna like drown in it. I'm gonna have to like hold my breath for this.
Yeah. You can tilt your head slightly down so you can breathe.
Name taken super chatted $5.
Name taken with a 5. There have been 2 cases where people died as a side effect from eating ghost peppers. One 2016, one 2018. Yeah, I did see that when I was researching ghost pepper. But those were like extra. I think they were extra circumstances. They weren't really normal. They weren't very natural.
It's like the person had, like asthma or something.
Yeah, or like I think one person had like a really bad intestine or something. They ripped his intestine out.
Holy shit.
All right. Here we go.
All right.
Check. Coming in. Almost done.
Holy shit! Fuck! Holy Holy shit, it's cold as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh. Holy shit, it's cold. Wow.
Let me get a rag for your eyes.
Oh. Oh. Holy shit. Damn it. Oh. Oh.
Here for your eyes.
Wow.
Your eyes. You can see just your eyes.
Ah. Ah, shit. Oh. Damn.
It is cold, right?
Yeah.
That was the most surprising part to me was how fucking cold it was.
I wasn't expecting. I mean, I don't know why I wasn't expecting it. It came from the fucking fridge, but like, damn.
Holy shit.
Oh shit. All right, what happened? Oh shit. Fuck.
Connor milking Augie. Suppa. The egg stayed. Wait, it actually did.
Oh.
You have the shell.
What the hell?
You have the shell in it still.
Oh shit. Oh, and I'm just gonna smell like nasty fucking shit all day. Oh. Fuck. Oh shit, I left my phone in my pocket. Just kidding.
Okay. Oh my god.
Wow. Well, I mean, I warmed up pretty quickly because it's fucking Texas, it's summer. But damn,
Yeah, the cold while it's pouring in you is fucked.
that is just total fucking cancer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
that feels weird as fuck.
Yep.
Wow, I've got like,
Fucking milk all over your ass.
wow.
Just totally.
Oh,
Wow.
just nasty, man. Just fucking nasty.
Uh, Connor wrote to Augie taking all the dairy products. I actually thought you left your phone in your pocket. Felt bad. Fuck you, man.
Get pranked. Get fucking pranked.
Since she says, I may have my disagreements with you guys, but credit where it's due. This is entertaining. Everything I watch around. She should begin. This is good fun and signature.
Thank you.
Kicked out of the house since you're done. Right. New phones are waterproof. True.
Ugh.
And now we get a double egg coming up.
Alright. Oh, double light coming up?
Yep, both eggs.
Well, I mean,
Might as well leave the hat
no
off.
sense in putting that back on. Alright, guys. So, you want to get eggs first, you piece of shit?
Okay. I mean, sure,
You
yeah.
want to get eggs first?
I'm done with the hat for the day, I guess. No more hat. No more hat.
Ugh.
I'll just wear whatever I get. So let me put this hat inside.
Just cancer. Stalling?
Got a text, sorry. All right. Here we go. Connor rubbed the egg in.
Alright, guys.
And I can wear this. I'll get egg in the Walter White outfit. Put my phone over here.
Eggs on your bald head.
Egg in my bald head with the fin.
Alright, guys.
Can I get you right back?
Oh, okay. There we go.
Wow.
There we fucking go.
It's fucking wow.
Yeah.
It's in my eye.
TCD.
TCD, really?
Yeah.
Just wow.
Fucking nice.
My favorite top of the eye.
Let me get... Oh, yeah.
Just why?
Get fucked.
One or two. Oh, I forgot to take my glasses off. Shit.
Oh my... Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. Damn. Damn.
It's
They low-key like this, I swear? No.
this is horrible.
We don't. We don't like it. Oh, man. They said you moaned when the egg hit.
You guys know what
As soon as the egg hit, you were just like, oh, yes.
You guys are fed up.
The humiliation, dude. Yes. Dude, maybe Bobox is onto something, dude.
Wow.
Dude.
The egg never gets better. Even with no hair, it doesn't feel better. Still
Wow.
feels like shit.
Well, now you just have like slime all over your head.
Yeah. It's not even in my hair. It's on
It's
my
just gonna
scalp.
fucking crust.
It's straight on my scalp, too. Okay. Alright, now it's time for your turn.
Okay. Alright, another egg.
Egg number 2. Egg number 2, Chad.
Alright, let's do this, guys.
And after this, I drink the egg now.
Oh, yes! It's come! Yes!
There we go.
Alright.
It's almost gross for me because I get eggs. I get all the milk and egg that's already on your fucking head on my hand.
Oh, it's just fucking great, man.
That was a big one. That was a big
Shit,
load, dude.
fucking great.
That was a big load.
Oh, the egg feels so good. Yes, I love getting egged. That's what chat thinks. That's what chat thinks I'm feeling. Oh, yes, it feels so good. Good one, chat. Wow, that looks like fucking shit. I'm looking at myself in the reflection of the glass.
It just looks like shit.
Yeah.
It's totally. Day 10, Chad. Day 10.
Let me, like, try to reach for the phone there without...
Oh, shit.
I missed it. Holy shit. Loud enough for all your neighbors to hear? Imagine being your neighbor and you hear this. Holy shit.
I love the egg.
Your neighbors probably think you guys are insane. They've been thinking that for like years now.
And the last 10 days, especially.
Yeah. We've already burned all the bridges here.
Yeah.
That happened a long time ago. Oh.
Now it's time for me to drink. Time for me to drink. Let me grab my something.
Holy shit. Alright guys, coming up next. Ins come. Coming up next. Oh man.
Brutal.
Just total cancer.
I'm stalling.
Alright. It's total fucking cancer. Shit. Nice. How many more punishments are we doing? We have like 9. I think we've done like 4 of them at this point. I still have to get shot by the Airsoft 6 times, by the way. And there's no telling what else people sent in today, so fuck this. Airsoft is nothing. You guys are genuinely brain dead.
So I'm gonna drink the cum. Then you get shot 6 times. Then you get egged.
We're separating the shots, you know.
Oh, you
I
can
get-
separate them?
Yeah, well, isn't that the order?
Yeah, well, we could do the order, but we're gonna go out of order for ice cubes anyway. So I was just gonna say we could just do. You get shot 6 times.
I don't want to do that, bro.
You want to split it? You want to split it up?
We gotta split it up.
Okay.
Dude.
Okay. So let me read it again.
Should have done paintball instead of airsoft. Bro, I'm lucky we're doing airsoft. Connor didn't know the difference between a fucking BB gun and an airsoft.
You've said this twice now. It's a lie. It's a fucking
Connor
lie.
didn't know the difference between a BB
Lie.
gun and an airsoft gun.
I misspoke.
So he was like, "Oh, yeah, we go and load the BB guns." I'm like, "You bought BB guns? Holy shit!
Yeah, I misspoke. That's all that happened. You lied after you did.
Holy shit!" No, I had to explain to you the difference. You were like, "Oh,
Liar.
good one."
All right. So yeah. So
Connor
what
just flies like a crossbow.
What it'll really be.
Why are they acting like Airsoft is such a punishment? What the fuck is the chat? Why is chat always acting like Airsoft is like nothing, it ain't shit? Fucking sucks.
So we've got then how the real order will be is I'm gonna drink this.
Porn tier acting, not gonna lie, Airsoft's literally nothing. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna drink the cum. You get shot 3 times, then you get egged, then I get shot 3 times, then you get shot 8 times.
Okay.
That's the order.
Okay. So what's next?
I
Inscom?
drink the inscom.
Yes! Yes!
I drink the inscom next. I hate this one the most.
It's time. This is really your worst punishment?
Yes. When we
Okay.
do the tier ranking, I'm gonna-
How they feel about my reaction to Airsoft is how I feel about your reaction to Inscom. It can't be that bad, dude.
You did it. You've only done it 1 time.
I've done it like 3
You
times.
did it once.
Guys, how many times have I drank Inscom?
1 time. You did it both, and that was it.
No, I'm pretty sure I've had it before.
Yeah, you did it both. When I did it with you, that was it. All right.
Like 3? That's what I thought. 1? 4? 2?
Yeah, they don't even know. It's. I know because it's been 1 time because I've hit it every fucking time, and the only time you got it was with the bowl. That's how I was.
Well, I think I like did it just to spite you too.
I don't think you ever drank it. That's fine. But you did it both.
There was like a moment where like I did something where I was like, I'm gonna prove how
That was the bowl.
easy this is.
Yeah, that was. The
But yeah, like I didn't have to do that. I think it was some
Oh, it was
weird
some
deal.
Deal we made. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got it, and then you got both, and that's the only time you ever drank it.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. I always get it. Hey, you know what? Actually,
Drink it up.
since Airsoft's bad, I'll take all your Airsoft shots for this.
You'll take 9.
All of them.
In like continuously?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Really now?
If you do this,
Really now? I would take that deal. Chat, what do you feel about that deal?
I'll take 9. Augie drinks this.
Really now?
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna like that.
Well, see, Augie said you guys say Airsoft's easy. Give him this though. Give him this.
I think chat wants us to suffer.
Well, this would be pretty simple.
Not allowed. Deal. Sounds good. Do it. Deal.
Shitball.
Pull the chat.
Shitball.
Oh
So,
my god,
swap
dude.
9 Airsoft and.
I mean, I would do that as a deal, but like, would chat fucking hate it? I mean, I get to shoot Connor 9 times, so it's like, dude. Nice. Holy shit. Connor is such a weasel. What do you mean, bro? It's just a little deal, dude. I'd take that deal. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take the deal. I'll see what happens when he throws the poll up. Oh shit, we're under 13 hours. Wait, is the poll active? I can't see. Connor's like fucking YouTube doesn't show me the poll.
69% with 70 votes right now.
Saying
Yes.
to take the deal. I'll take the deal, dude. I'll take the deal easily.
Take the deal. All right.
He's botting? Bruh. I'll take the deal. Okay.
The result.
Yeah.
100 votes. 2/3 majority say yes.
Fuck me, dude. This egg sucks ass. So you're taking 9 shots?
I'll take all 9, and you just do this.
Okay. I mean, that seems worth.
That's all for that.
All right.
Fuck whoever said yes. Listen, we're doing what the chat wants.
We obey the chat, you know?
We obey the chat.
All right. Shot of ends come. This ain't shit. Okay.
And you got a chaser there if you need it. Okay.
Oh yeah. Chasing with some coffee.
If you need it. But you got to finish the whole thing first.
an odd thing to chase this with, but all right.
It works because it's sweet. It helps.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it does help.
Okay. All right. I think last time I chased this with like some beer or something. So
Oh
that's
my
probably worse.
god. Disgusting.
All right, let's do it.
Yep.
Oh,
All of it.
oh,
All of it.
holy shit!
Get it all in there.
Oh, oh, holy shit! Oh, I actually tried to gulp it.
It's impossible.
Holy fuck!
It's impossible.
Oh, fuck! Wow! Holy shit! Ah,
It's very possible. Okay, Rogi.
it's very possible.
Yeah,
Who said that?
Rogi.
We'll see that on RC Fish Tank.
Yeah, RC fish tank Rogi, you'll be able to drink it. Pretty fucking nasty, huh?
I mean, look, it's nasty, but I'd rather it's the Airsoft.
Really?
Yes.
No, that's my worst one. The Insco's my worst one. We'll do a tier list. Maybe that's what we'll do for the last like.
I throw up all the time, so I don't really.
Yeah, I
care.
guess maybe for you. I hate throwing up. It's like completely cancer for me.
I used to hate throwing up a lot, but I'm just so used to it that it doesn't really matter to me anymore.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, we'll rank a tier. We'll do a tier list at the end. So when we do our final moments, you know, that we're not. Are we gonna reveal it? When are we gonna reveal what we're doing? Are we just gonna do it? We don't tell them until we do it.
We'll reveal in the final hour.
The final hour. Okay. Well, after we do that, we'll come back, sit down. We'll probably have 30 minutes left, 20 minutes left. We'll do a tier list for all the punishments.
Yes.
For the last 20
Do that.
minutes. For what we each thought was the worst.
All right. My hands are sticky as shit.
You both are such cowards. It's not even that bad. Okay, Monkey Willie.
What are you talking about?
It's pretty disgusting.
It's fucking nasty as shit. I dare you to upload a video on Twitter. We'll give you the ingredients. Upload a video on Twitter drinking a full container of it.
If you do that, I'll send you $50.
Yes.
And you have to.
I'll send you 50 as well.
No cuts. We'll actually live stream it. Live stream yourself doing it. All the ingredients, put it in a blender.
Yeah.
Lumpy Willie specifically.
Right.
If you do that, I'll send you $50.
Yes. Consuming it.
Drink
You have to consume it. No spitting. If you spit, the deal's off.
Yeah. It has to be live. I don't want any cuts. I don't need bullshit.
Yeah. Do a Twitter live stream on your phone
Yeah.
of you drinking it.
The whole thing.
Yes.
Only 50. Yeah. That's how much we get for it. We split. Okay.
Yes. Well, you're getting $100.
You're actually getting more.
It's not 50, it's 100 because I'm sending you shit too.
You're getting more than what we get to drink it. So you should be happy. That's barely break even for the ingredients. Okay, well, send me the receipt for the fucking ingredients when you retard. We'll cover that. It's gonna be like $5, you fucking retard.
We're getting all the ingredients at like Whole Foods. It's like
Buy like the most expensive.
it's like go to
bullshit.
get the most organic, top quality brand stuff for Inscom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Connor wants a survival service for $50. How much do you think these punishments are? Yeah. How much do you think we're making on that? I need to buy a $200 blender, Connor. Well, then you're retarded. I'm only talking to Lumpy Willie. This is specifically for him. Specifically for him. And actually, Little Proki. The deal is for you too.
Yep. Little Indian.
Little Indian. Needs to be live streamed, no cuts. If there's cuts, you're scammed.
We will be examining the footage Billy Mitchell style.
Yep.
Carl Jopes looking for splicing.
F305 style
Yep.
for the audio cuts.
All right. What's next? Are you just
You're
gonna take
getting
9
eggs.
rounds in the ass?
You're getting eggs than me 9 rounds.
Okay.
That's how it goes.
All right. More egging. More fucking egging.
The way I know that none of them's good is the fact that Realm, the content, just like the content brand, fucking Chad, he couldn't even swallow a single minute of it.
Yeah.
That's how I know they can never do it.
I'm throwing this away immediately.
Once the stream's over, just look at
Or
like,
if Keemstar is still gonna do like the commentary museum, I'll send in my Hawk Tua hat, my crusty Hawk Tua hat from the museum, dude.
preserve it.
Yeah. I'll fossilize it.
One more egg for you and then 9 shots for me.
All right. Let's do this.
Your head is so nasty. I don't even want to egg you. It's so fun.
Yeah. That hurt.
That one was bad. Okay.
Funny part is, I feel like I have to take a pepper shit before I do the ice.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Probably. All right. Let me hose this down first, and then I'll get here something. So we can not have so much just cancer here. Yeah. Here, you want to talk to the chat? I'll put it down.
All right. Might need to get some screen cleaner for your phone, by the way. I asked them.
Right now. Kind of awakening.
How do you guys even look in the mirror and call yourselves men? Good one.
Dad from his phone on his bed like this.
Yeah.
That's how he looks right now. Type that. Yeah.
Like a fucking moron. Ugh. Just wild.
So much cancer here. I'll put this on the stove for a little bit and then we'll set it up.
The fuck is that?
Concrete cleaner.
Oh.
Using it. All right.
How hot is it out there? I don't know.
It feels like maybe 80s, low 80s. I don't know if that's accurate. All right, I'm ready for my 9x.
72. Yeah.
Guess I'm on. Shit. Kobe.
Oops, I doxed.
Oops.
They can look up. All right, let's see here.
He's sort of giving them the instructions.
Yep.
Like the dream docs.
All right, let's do this shit. It's time, guys. It's fucking time. All right, I'm gonna leave chat there. Actually, shit. Oops, dropped your fucking phone.
Nice.
I just realized if we're doing 9 shots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 10. Okay. I'm gonna have a test shot. Okay, that's good. 9 shots, guys. Straight into Connor. Straight into Connor. Why is it so fucking wet over here?
What happened? Oh, the hose is leaking last night.
Oh.
Sorry. Get in my eye.
All right, are you ready?
1 second.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Let me get the glasses, actually. Let me get the glasses. They're right there.
Oh my
If I'm
god.
going to do 9, I feel like
Stall. Fucking this stall is crazy. The stall is so crazy right now.
I got it. I'm ready.
You ready?
Yeah.
Oh. Straight in the nuts.
Ah, shit. Okay. Ah. Oh. Ah, my head.
What?
Like an asshole.
What the fuck? How did I get in your head?
Ah, took a go-go.
Shit.
Ah, shit. Ah. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Ah, shit. It's like, oh, is that it?
I think we're out.
Ah, jeez. Piece of shit. How did you dome me like that? What the fuck?
Headshot. Headshot, boys.
Ah.
We got the headshot. Now you have autism.
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, I was not aiming for your fucking head. Holy shit. Augie was picking setting of Connor 9 shots to the ass. I did. Okay, good one. Good one, Tipster. I bet I could read the messages from Chad and you could tell which ones are from Tipster.
The messages?
Yeah.
Oh, like if, just based on the words alone?
Based on how fucking gay they are.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Holy shit, dude.
Wow.
Fucking headshot is crazy.
Literally right in my chest.
Into his skull, he said?
Like right here. Like,
Holy fucking shit. Oh, man. Yeah, sweep it up.
this is me with Nick Furia.
Well, is that all the outdoor punishments?
I think that's
It's just ice?
I just said I.
Okay. Well, damn, ladies and gentlemen. We're going back inside. We're going to get ice. I'm going to go inside and switch cams.
Alright.
Connor's now legally handicapped. CTE Connor. Sorry, bro. You have Down syndrome now.
Thanks,
I didn't mean to do it, man.
bro. Appreciate it.
You have fucking Downs now.
And no hair to protect it either, too. I'm just fucked.
Hockey aim to kill. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Alright, let's try this. What's that?
Dude, you're gonna be saying some weird shit today on stream.
Yeah, my 60's gonna come
You're
out.
gonna be like, dude.
Alright. Round 1 of raping is done. Hopefully that's all for today, right guys? No more punishments. No more punishments, right guys? Well, Connor gains Smaggles the list. Okay. Good one. Alright, I'm going inside. You can swap me out. Oh. It's even there? Standing at his desk. Yeah, I guess I'm entertaining you retards. More, sir? Well, we'll see. Give it time. I guess we'll see. Time for ice for both of us. Double ice. More slop, please. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Time for double ice and then back to, I guess, commentary. I don't know. Shit. How you feel that it's ending? Well, I don't think I'll be able to really process it until we're actually at the end, because it's still, in my head, it's 12 hours of rape. So I don't really feel anything yet. You can look like you're taking a school picture with your hands in your pockets. All right. Chud is watching this seething. Yeah. You'll need to stack punishments today, right? Because if you switch every time, we'll be kind of dead. I don't think we're gonna stack punishments. I mean, maybe we will. Maybe it's like, if we hit 5 or something, we go outside, or 3, we go outside. Who is this Olive Garden manager on the screen? Really? That's the first time I've even seen you type in chat. Why are you cooking? Why'd you cook me like that? I've never even seen your name before, bro. What the fuck? Why? Should have shaved your hair and made a wig out of it for Augie to wear. Good. The shine on your bald head makes you look 40 instead of 50. Okay. Thanks, guys. Really cool. Refill, I got a name for Augie. Wow. Get the likes up? Yeah, sure. Like the stream. Why not? If you're here, like the stream. While we're waiting for Augie to reset. Are you good?
Yeah. Let's move inside.
Move inside.
Prepare for the ice. I have to take a pepper shit first, though.
Go take a pepper shit. All right.
Yeah.
I'll talk to the chat a little bit. I'll move it inside and then talk.
Yeah, let's move it inside.
I'm out, but give me help, chat. Make this day a day I'll never forget. Justice for tipping. Okay, next step, sir. You look like a depressed middle-aged man. All right. You look. Another person I've never seen that before. You look like a child and a pedophile at the same time. Okay. All right. I'm gonna move you guys inside. I'll be right back. Be right back. Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, guys, we're inside now. Gonna refresh the cache. Okay. This is so ass. I have just like egg just like dripping into like both of my eyelids on both sides.
Oh shit.
Consistently.
We're inside now sounds crazy. What does that mean?
Inside? Are you retarded?
What does that mean, dude?
I don't get it.
Didn't you guys get iced? Yeah, we're gonna get iced. Augie says he has a pepper shit to take, so I'm gonna entertain you guys for a little bit. Then we're gonna get iced. And then, yeah, we go on to whatever else.
Oh, we're doing content today? We're doing coverage? Anything? Oh, shit.
Oh shit, I didn't realize.
All right, be right back. Be right back.
All right, guys. What am I doing? I'm trying to make sure I got the stuff for tonight real quick. I gotta place everything. Gotta place the order to get this delivered. Gotta place the order to get this delivered. I guess I can just use my own shit. I got shit to do. I'll figure it out. Why does Connor have a super pedo fit today? You guys can answer. What's the heat like in Texas? It's like low stuff. It's not that bad right now. It was really bad the other day. Why does Augie have tissue paper on his desk? Because we've been jerking off on stream every day. We've been stroking our fucking penises on stream every day. We come in the fucking thing, dude. That's why. Is that your joke? Chad is solo ever when they call you a pedo. Yeah. Okay, love you, Wally. Okay, love you, Wally. Good one. That's the joke. Yes, yeah, I see it. It's really great. You look fly like a G6. Thanks, bro. Looks more like a rapist than a pedo. Okay. Timestamp? Good one. Almost under 12 hours. 40 minutes away from 12 hours. Okay, Alex, what's wrong with you? They botched out and used their soy save. Yeah, we used our soy save to end it. We played 10 hours on the regular thing and got nowhere, so we tried for you guys, chat. We wasted 10 hours, though. Give it to him family style? What does that even mean? The playgrounds better watch out. Connor is roaming around hunting for that fire funny. Really? Really, bro? Really? Okay, let me just make sure I got this. Finishing up placing this order. Your shocked face would look great on the cop body cam footage video thumbnail. Okay. How long is it going to take to clean up? Another 12 hours? I don't even know. We're cleaning up on Saturday morning, I guess. Yes, it is, Joel. A pharmacist that's been stealing Fent. Okay. What should I order for? I'm trying to think what I want to order for tonight. I got the stuff that I need, I think, for our special thing we're doing. Maybe just maybe order more, I guess, just to be safe. Yeah, fuck it. That's good enough. Dead air is crazy. Fuck you. Can you be more joyful? Fuck you. Does rubbing your head give good luck? Maybe it does, dude. Buy food? Yeah, later. I will buy some slop. 5 pounds of canned sardines. Okay. Give me that sheet express. Give me that sheet express. I need it now. I need it now. I need it now. Want it as soon as possible. As soon as possible. I think we have enough eggs. I mean, I can't imagine it. We have like 20 more eggs. Do you guys think we'll do more than 20 eggs? I don't think so. Ordering toys for when the stream ends. What are you talking about? New lingerie. You guys are all homosexuals. Use rest eggs for food. True. True. You can cook them up. Get some watermelon. Why? Why watermelon? Did you tally how many each you got punished? No. One person in the chat was saying that they're gonna go back and do it, and I might go back and do it too. I'm just curious. What does it smell like in there, bro? I've been here for 10 days. If it smells like anything, I don't know. Probably terrible though. Probably terrible. Cyborg's on day 6. Nice. Rotten milk, eggs, and cums, and sweaty nerds. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let me place this order. Go to fat camp, you're getting chunky, dude. Don't worry. Food camp's coming up. Food camp is coming up, bro. Don't worry about it. All right, that should be good. Trying to think what else I'll need.
The Super Guy 55 super chatted $2.70. Connor, are
you guys gonna watch Jar's
response?
response? Maybe we could. We got a lot of stuff we could do today. I mean, it's final day. Thank you for the 2. Are you actually doing boot camp? I mean, it's. I said earlier. I think it's the same. I'm not like a 25. I'm feeling like 25% chance that could happen. Maybe it goes up, maybe it goes down, but I'm feeling pretty confident I could do that. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Won't be fat camp without tipster than on. Wow. Sneezing on stream is so impolite. Thanks. You're welcome then. Enjoy it. Hope you click off. I wish I had that tissue. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you going to do Solari? I don't think so. I don't think we will. Never forgive you for making us watch games. Oh, what's his face? Kid behind the camera, yeah. What are you guys gonna cover now? I don't know. I guess we'll talk about it when all he gets back. He's taking a pepper shit right now, and I'm stalling. I'm stalling hard. Day 1 Connor versus day 10 Connor. Who would win? Day 10. You think I'm not tougher now? Think I'm not tougher and stronger? I could kick day 1 Connor's pussy ass any day. When is commentary getting cut off? Maybe we'll do 4 today. Did we finish RTU? No. What was your favorite part of the stream? Let me think. Doki Doki is pretty fun. Chain Together has been pretty fun. The Bowbox Colin is pretty key now. Those are all pretty good. Actually, you know what I'm going to do while I'm stalling? Let me make a tier list. Because here's the thing. Augie was like, okay, so we have something that we're doing at the end that's probably going to only take us like 30 minutes to do. Our final thing, maybe 20 minutes. And I'm like, well, I want to have a little bit of time to sit down and talk with the chat. You know, I don't want to do that and immediately end. I want to talk with the chat a little bit before we end, right? He's like, what are we going to fill for like 20, 30 minutes when everything's done? I'm going to make a tier list. I'm going to make a punishment tier list real quick, and I'm going to make a day tier list. So maybe we'll do this thing at like 10. We'll have it done by like 10:30, and then for like an hour, we'll rank each of the days from our favorite to worst, our favorite to least favorite, and the punishments from our favorite to least favorite at the end of the stream. The last like hour. I think that'll be good. Let me throw that together then. Let's see. Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this? Okay, let me log in. The tier maker. Day 7 was pretty key now. 2 isn't even in the top 5. That was the Volvox Colin day. Oh, sure, bro. I'll enable ads. Why not? Whatever, bro. Fuck it. All right. Let's call this best days. All right. Rank the best days of RFC Mania. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna throw this together. Sorry, guys. Throwing this together. What's up, dude? How you feeling right now?
Bro, just keeps dripping into my eyes.
Just nonstop?
Just nonstop. It's just
Never dries
gonna,
up?
Never gonna fucking end.
You need short description of what happened each day? Yeah, we'll review it. So I was just talking in the chat. Let's do the, we'll see, we'll talk about it. We got our final thing we're doing at the end. I haven't told them still yet. Yeah. Then what I think we should actually do at the end, we should do this at the end of the stream. Obviously, we're going to rank the punishments best to worst, or like what's the hardest. Another thing we should do, we could dedicate an hour to this, or maybe an hour and a half. Go over each of the days. So what is our favorite to least favorite days? We can just do a quick recap of it.
I barely remember what happened.
I know. So we'll have the list open, and we can just kind of look at it like, oh, this is the Bowbox Colin day. This is this day. This is that day. We'll just do a quick recap for like an hour and a half at the end of the stream, or an hour, and talk with the chat. And they can remind us what happened each day too, because we're a little bit.
I don't remember a fucking thing that happened this marathon.
It'll be good. It'll be good for that reason. So I think we'll spend like an hour doing that at the end of the stream, like 11 to midnight.
All right.
Before we close it. Before we close it off.
Oh, he hasn't showered? Yeah, no shit. I can't shower till the fucking stream ends. Actually, are we doing shower hour? No.
After midnight.
Yeah, after the stream's up, we'll shower.
Yeah, after midnight.
So this is going to be my my new look for the day. You guys like this? Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Well, shit. How close are we to a fucking goal? Let me see here. Shit. Okay. We're doing that. What are we doing right now? Ice?
Yes. If you want to go prep it.
That would be the ultimate scam, doing shower hour in the last 12 hours. We just shower and then leave.
Shower and then come back. All right, see you guys.
Holy, just to piss off the whole fucking...
Piss everyone off.
God, yeah. Okay, what are we doing right now? I guess preparing the fucking ice. Preparing the ice.
Yeah, you can go prep ice for me. I'm just gonna work on this.
I think I should take the ice first.
You want to take it first?
Yeah.
Why?
You're gonna get pissed and you're gonna fuck me harder, dude. So I think you should go first, set the standard of behavior, and then I'll respond. Okay?
Okay. You think I'm gonna? Dude, I raped you hard enough. This, you got milked, you got egged.
I just feel like if I do, I feel like me doing icing you first is a trap. So
nah, I raped you hard enough.
You should
With
ice
the
me
milk.
first.
I'm prepping for the tier list tonight. I got work to do.
What do you mean you're prepping for the tier list?
I'm getting
tonight?
everything ready. The punishments, the list.
Ice Connor first? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You should get ice first.
Yeah, go prep it.
Oh. I'm fucking retarded.
You just owned yourself.
That was like a Looney Tunes fucking moment there.
You just owned yourself. Yeah, go prep it.
Holy shit. I'm like just completely brain dead. All right.
Sounds good. Let's do day 2. I might not get the same. Okay, day 2. We got day 3. Making this tier list right now, guys. It's gonna be great. Tonight's content. We got day 4. Here we go. Then we got day 5. Call PewDiePie. Wow. Thanks for that, chat. Connor, now that Augie's gone, you gotta fill like a whole bucket of ice or something. Yeah, we'll see. Day 6. Download that. Done. Day 7. It's all stuck together. Drop it on the ground too. Or maybe not too, I guess if it's open. Oh. I guess you gotta dig for gold, man. Day 8. Holy shit, there's so many days in this hellhole. Day 9. And we're coming up right now on day 10. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Square, sure, whatever. Should I do, okay guys, should I do, tell me which one you think for ranking days. We'll do this at the end. S through F tier, or should I just do 10 tiers and we just pick the best? Like we just put one in each tier. Should it be like S through F and we can put multiple days, or should it be 10 tiers, 1 day per tier? Let me pull it. It's kind of split. All right. S through F or 10 tiers? For the ranking days at the end. Ten tiers creates more combo. Yeah, I agree, but we'll see what the chat says. Connor poll's always rigged. Well, I'm losing this one right now. What's up, Baldy? How you doing, bro? That's a top 10 list and a tier list. Hey, retard. You're fucking retarded. The chat's voting what they want. All right. Should I switch to? Should we do this or switch my cam? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. I think I'm tucked already. Yeah, I'm already tucked.
Break time.
You got space to do it?
Yeah.
I got about one more.
All right, you ready?
I guess so. Okay. All right. I hate ice. Ice is the worst. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shit.
That one is fucking terrible. Fuck. Okay. 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 All right. S through F, they say. All right, we're going to do S through F then.
Fuck this cancer ass day. You're wasting ice.
Ice wasted.
Holy fucking shit. All right. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay, what are we doing now? I guess just me.
Yeah, and I'm going to go grab the ice.
Dude, this fucking shit just never ends. The egg just keeps dripping. I'm like, this is like the longest the egg is. Even when I got like egg bukkakeed on like day 7, that was like nothing. Okay. And then after this, what the fuck are we going to cover today?
I have no idea. I don't even know, man. I'm just raped right now.
Holy shit. Did Shamu release his video?
I'm not sure if he did or not yet.
Let me see here.
I'm gonna go grab the ice here while you pull it up. Sorry, I'm just saving shit.
I'm not sure yet.
Let me go see. Let me go get the
Oh,
ice.
finish the RTU doc? Oh yeah, we can do that. Finish the RTU doc. Oh my, I forgot about Jar. Holy shit. All right, my ice is coming. Holy shit. Cameron music video tier list. Damn. Holy shit. I'm reaching buck breaking levels. We're not topics yet? No, we're just waiting on ice. We have plenty of stuff to cover, but I'm just kind of sitting here like, dude, this was like the most brutal morning of all time. At least we're 20 minutes away from 12 hours left. So we're going to start like the final experiment on at 10 o'clock, right? Okay. Nice. You think they're going to send in more punishments? I don't know. I feel like their chat's kind of done with punishments, dude. I feel like they've seen enough. They're just like, nah. How many punishments so far? We did 9 this morning. Well, we're about to do the 9th. It's time. All right, guys. Let's tuck in. I smell like shit right now. Ugh. Just have milk cancer all over me. Okay. Fuck me, man. Gay ass angle. All right. Yeah. Okay. Whatever, dude. Doesn't even fucking matter. Here, I'll pop another piece of shit. I'll pop any other. Another piece of ice in there. Who cares? Ugh, dude, it's just my hands are just permanently dirty, dude. Every time I touch my clothing, they just start have crusty old milk on them. I look like fucking shit right now. Wow. Okay. All right, let's cover some news, guys. Let's cover some news. What do you guys think about that?
You guys like the news?
Did we care about that at all? News?
Rum
My
for
headphones
breakfast
aren't
super
working
chatted $2. So same as usual all
Can you hear
around.
Yeah, they're just short as fuck. I don't
Oh.
know. Dude, it's still dripping in my fucking eyes. It's so cancerous. It's the worst egging of all time. So same as usual all around? What do you mean same as usual?
You said you look like shit.
Oh, good one. Good one, good one, good one, good one. Dude, I cannot fucking wait to hop in the shower.
12 hours.
All right, guys. Let me create a poll for what to cover today. So we could finish RTU doc. We could do completionist stuff. We could fucking... We could... I don't know. What else is going on?
Ethan's on Destiny?
Is there any Ethan is on Destiny going on? Dude, I love that drama.
Can I cover Ethan's on Destiny, please? I really want to.
I have Turkey Tom's Mr. Girl video. That's pretty funny.
That would be pretty
I'll
funny.
fucking throw that in there. Turkey Tom, Mr. Girl.
Oh, completionist. Yeah, you put completionist, right?
Yeah, completionist.
Lewis McClung, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
People are saying respond to Chud, but I feel like most of that video is just... We've already seen the clips of what he says. I feel like it's just 30 minutes of just him saying that we're gay.
The same thing for 30 minutes.
I don't think it's going to be that interesting.
No, it's not.
How about you look into Nick Rickitta stuff? We did that yesterday. We did that a couple days ago.
Yeah, we watched Tom's video.
Oh,
on it.
jar response. I'll quote jar response at the end. Okay, jar response. All right, let's see what we want to cover.
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2. Do Chud Logic reviewing grums. I can link.
Let's see here. They're all saying jar response. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I guess we're doing jar response. It's always the options I think people are least interested in that fucking win. Okay, I think the poll's pretty fucking decided there. Let's do jar response. Most of it is him raging at Diorio. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on there. But regardless, chat is retarded, they're saying. All right, we love jar. Ready for just a robot? Let's hit this one up. Just a robot response. Response with receipts. Holy fucking shit. The simping allegations, Jaden animation drawing. Do I have a fart fetish? VidCon 2023 where I cheat on my girlfriend. Kumo. Damn, this looks kind of spicy actually. All right, let's hear it, dude.
Hey everyone, it's
Why the fuck?
been a while. In fact, it's been a
This is
couple
so
of
funny.
months. These last few months have been very chaotic, to
Oh,
say
it's
the
just for us.
least. And I know a lot of you have many questions.
Okay,
You're
okay.
curious.
Let me bump this up again. There.
Hey everyone, it's been a while. In fact, it's been a couple of months. These last few months have been very chaotic, to say the least. And I know a lot of you have many questions. You're curious about my side of the story. Don't worry, I brought receipts. I know most
He
people
sounds like This does not sound like Jar at all. He sounds like fucking suicidal here.
won't
Yeah.
care for what I have to say. The tea has gone cold and they've moved on to talking about people like Mudahar and Nuxtaku. But at least you're here watching this unmonetized video of mine, so you don't have to even worry about giving me money by viewing this video. Or maybe you're just viewing this through someone else's live stream who's looking to farm a few more clicks off of me.
Wow.
Not us.
Damn.
I'm not going to sugarcoat things.
Yeah, why is he in 1 HP? 1 HP voice in a video is crazy. Not even on a stream.
Yeah.
Turnster
Oh, no, we're getting close to another one.
869 super chatted $4.99. Are you going to do Hassan Ethan debate in a separate video, Augie?
Fuck
I'd
that
still
debate.
like to hear your
5
opinion
hours
on
of just...
it.
Fuck that debate.
I fucked up. I really dropped the ball on this situation. I can't even say that I was manipulated or enabled to get involved with the cine drama, because both my roommate and my girlfriend and even my neighbor told me that what I was doing was stupid and reckless.
My girlfriend, my roommate, and my neighbor told me not to make a video defending Cine. My neighbor. What the fuck? Why does this guy have a... You know, Jar has a very strong sense of community. You know, he's just...
All the people around him are very... They're also very tuned into what he's doing, too.
Yeah, they're paying attention to his work.
Even I knew that
they know about the art community online, the art commentary community. They understand.
Defending someone from the art CC with allegations this
He's got a really strong social circle.
Serious would more than likely go bad for me. I, along with everybody who was close to me, expected me to get some backlash, but not this much backlash. They're not even telling me they told me so because they didn't even expect it to get this bad. But before I get...
Even my neighbor didn't expect me to get this raped. It's like, okay.
into what's going on and all the allegations against me.
Augie, the Jar neighbor lore is insane. What the fuck do you mean the Jar neighbor lore? He does like content with his neighbor?
I would like to apologize to a few people. I would like to apologize to my girlfriend, my roommate, and my neighbor for not listening to them. You get
Kate Super Chatted $25. Thanks for the entertainment the last 10 days now spin.
Oh no. Oh, why, dude? Why? Why? Just fucking why?
Just why?
Just fucking why, dude? Chat, what's the neighbor lore? Oh.
Thanks for the 25.
Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you, dude. It's just gonna be what it is, man.
Barely watching Jar and we get fucked again.
Yeah, instantly. Fucking instantly. Okay. Alright. IRL wheel.
Toaster 869
Holy shit.
Super Chatted $4.99. Jar be using WD-40 as lube. Congrats on making it to the last day. For the next wheel spin, smiling face with hearts emoji.
Oh, Connor gets eggs this time. Oh. What happens to that thing? Do you want to just do the egging inside? I feel like it doesn't matter now. You know, we're not really sleeping in here. I'm throwing mine away. There's like shit all over it. Yeah. Let's see here. It becomes a both square. Bruh, it becomes a fucking both square. Holy fucking shit. That is just wild. So we have half of the fucking board is both squares now. This is just wild, man. Okay, well, we're doing it outside?
Yeah. Do you have it out there already?
No.
Okay.
Okay, we'll have
I'll
to
talk
set
to
that
the
up
chat
real
if you
quick.
can grab it real quick.
All right.
He didn't have to BRB, I don't think. I can just talk to them.
Yeah.
Egg on egg. Okay. Egg on egg violence. Just crazy. Just do it inside? No. We're going to do it outside.
Connor doesn't want to. He's cucking the content.
Wow. All right. God bless both. Thanks. Why is Connor such a bitch? All right, Alex. Appreciate that. Both is a future communist one. Look at how fucked that wheel is.
Okay. All right. It's set up.
We'll make it quick.
It's set up. Yep. Audio's on. Let me go to punishment room. Oh, dude.
Kate Super Chatted $25. Thanks for the entertainment the last 10 days now spin.
Ladies and gentlemen, the buck breaking continues. Buck breaking continues.
Never over. Might be the most brutal day of them all, I gotta be real.
It's the last day, you'd think I'd be enthusiastic, I'd be like, finally, it's gonna be a fucking over. No. Fucking sucks. Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Okay. Just wow. That's a terrible one. That's a terrible one. Nice. Just fucking wide. Nice. That's brutal. Alright. Get fucked.
It's just nasty, man. It's just fucking nasty.
Egg on egg violence, bro.
So that's like the 5th egging of today.
Yep. You used 5 today.
I've taken 3, you've taken 2.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
We kind of were lucky the last. I don't think we got egged the last day. Well, you did maybe.
Yeah.
But like day 9, I don't think we really got egged that much.
I think in the middle of the stream, it wasn't as fucking bad.
Yeah.
But yeah.
The beginning of the stream was egg cancer. Now the end of the stream is egg cancer.
Yep. Well, you ready to go back in?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's go back inside.
I'm gonna hose that down, but I'll join you. We can get back on.
Okay, we're back. We're fucking back, boys. We're fucking back. Dude, I have fucking downs. All right, back to jar, ladies and gentlemen. At least when Connor gets back here. This is just gonna be the most brutal stream of them all. I can already fucking feel it, man. Holy shit. Are we getting near? Oh, we're getting near 12 hours. RTU video? Chad voted for jar. I kind of wanted to finish the RTU video. RTU drama, just it takes me back to a simpler time, you know? Dude. I am just fucking down. I have fucking downs. Watch the Nike No More R2 doc on your own time. Looking like Destiny's malnourished clone. No. Are these streams gonna get clipped? Yeah, I'll clip out the watchable parts of it, like mainly the drama content, obviously. But yeah. Holy shit. Do you have my phone? Yeah. I'm gonna order some slop cancer. I don't know, maybe some canes or something. Okay. Can you watch Big Bungie? We already watched Big Bungie's video on jar. It was like fucking insane. Okay. Cyborg, did you figure out who's done the most punishments on the stream? Connor? 100,000% Connor? We're figuring out who did the most punishments.
Is Cyborg still tracking it?
I think.
How many have you been counting it? Cyborg, or have you just been timestamping it?
Yeah, let me
If
go
you've been
here.
counting it, what are you at? Day what, and what's the count?
Turnster 869 super chatted $4.99. I'll be making a super cut at some point. How to not play chain together.
Wow.
Thanks. W Dunster. Send this to us on Twitter. I had it and I forgot. I'm so tired. Okay, well. If you just have the timestamps, that's fine, because I'll do the counting, but I'm curious if you already did the counting or not.
Holy shit. Okay, 1 second. Oh my god. I hate
Clungo
these.
super chatted
Please, no more.
$6.51. click to spin or press Ctrl plus Enter. None of those worked on wheel when
Thank
I
you,
tried
Combo.
earlier. Fix it next time.
Dude, this is just fucking ace. All right, what do you want?
Just the same thing you get, Kenya combo. No slaw, extra toast. That's what I usually get. But if you can't do that,
Okay.
and the app, don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. All right, let me place this order and then back to it. Okay. I fuck my life, man.
Fat ass getting extra toast is crazy. If you like the coleslaw, you're a retard. If you like the coleslaw,
If you
you're a
like
fucking
the
retard.
coleslaw, you're a retard.
Yes. If you like the coleslaw, you're a fucking retard. And
Okay.
fuck you.
All right, let's get back into this.
And all the allegations against me, I would like to apologize to a few people. I would like to apologize to my girlfriend, my roommate, and my neighbor for not listening to them. You guys know me best.
I actually like the coleslaw and Raisin Cane's. Like nobody's ever said that before.
Nobody's ever said. If you say that, you're a retard.
Dude.
And you were looking out for my best interest. I should have listened to you guys, and now I'm facing the consequences for my actions.
Jeez, what is he talking about? So he opens the video off apologizing. I'd like to apologize to my roommate, my girlfriend, and my neighbor for making this video. not anyone else.
I would like to apologize to my editor Lorenzo for any backlash he might have faced from editing my video. Even you were worried about things going wrong after I released the video, and I'm sorry for making you edit it in the first place.
I'm sorry for making you do your job. Why the
Why
fuck
is
does
the
it matter for the
apology?
editor?
I think the editor did have like a moment where they were like acting as if they're a victim too.
Yeah, what?
So that's probably why.
Like, I was forced to edit this. Yeah, that's your fucking job. It doesn't matter if he's making like just totally deranged content. You're the editor.
Yeah.
I hope the extra money I gave you can make up for my mistake.
Oh my god.
Extra
dude.
money, by the way.
I would like to apologize
Why would you pay the editor more money to make up for your shitty video? That literally makes no fucking sense.
to Eno for how my video affected her. You were so young, and no one should go through that at your age.
What?
He's apologizing to like the fucking underage victim that Cinny groomed.
Oh. I mean, I guess that's a
And-
little bit more reasonable than the other ones, but
because he defended Cinny. He was like, this girl's a fucking retard. She was a gooner the whole time. She tempted Cinny.
yeah, I mean, that's a more reasonable
Along-
apology.
With anyone who might have been made uncomfortable by things I've said in my video. And I'm also sorry to my fans for disappointing them. What I did was incredibly stupid, and I understand if you unsubscribed from me. I'm not upset with everybody who has made a video on me, because I can understand where a lot of them are coming from. Granted, there are a few people who have said some crazy things about me.
Like, I knew how this guy was. I warned you how he was. I told you what position you were in, and I was very conscious and scared on your behalf because of what position you're in. Jar could have raped you, and that's probably what he was trying
What?
to, like...
Whoa.
That was probably his dream, his end goal.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Whoa, that's Kumo, I think.
I'm going over a lot more than just the Cine stuff in this video.
I like how he doesn't even like fucking have any commentary over that.
He just lets it play.
He just plays it and then it's boom, onto the first point.
Because just about every bad or questionable thing I have done is out there now. If you're only here for one specific allegation and you don't care to watch this entire video, don't worry, I will be providing timestamps for specific allegations. The biggest problem with my video draft about Cindy by far is how soft I went on her. I regret that even more now due to the fact that new information has been released about Cindy. I don't like being lied to, especially by people who wanted my help, but I fell for what she told me, being the gullible fool that I am. I didn't believe that Cindy is a pedo, and I still don't believe she's a pedo.
Okay. What the? You still don't?
How?
Why not?
I don't believe she had a desire to get with the minor or exchange nudes with the minor.
So he's still making the same argument. Okay.
I never said what Cindy did was okay. I said it was wildly inappropriate and an optics nightmare. Usually I would expect that if someone was grooming, that the groomer would intend to get with them. At least this was my thought process at the time,
And it still is. It's not at the time. You're still making that same opinion.
based off of all the other grooming cases I have seen. I didn't believe she did what she did out of malicious intent or to hurt anyone. I really believe that she was just incredibly socially retarded, along with the fact that I really
Coming from
wanted
this
to
guy.
believe that she wasn't as guilty as everyone was painting her out to be, along with the fact that she was encouraged to draw suggestive artwork when she was 14. That's why I took pity on her, because I thought what she did was out of stupidity and not malice. I truly believed that I was onto something comparing this to the Pyro drama, because Pyro did learn of Ivory's age when they turned 16, not when they were 15, and he said, and I quote here, shouldn't have continued the furry stuff with him, along with the fact that Pyro got a 15-year-old who he knew was 15 to draw a thicker, lewder, sexier version of his avatar. I thought to myself, well, if people are okay with Pyro doing this, then why aren't they okay with Cindy's actions?
He doesn't. I love how he just doesn't think about like his own moral compass.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't even like think like, well, do I think this is wrong? What is my opinion on this? He's like, what does public perception think? And then it like just confuses his like autistic brain that like one situation like went one way and the other went another way. It's like, okay. I mean, the whole internet fucking canceled Call Me Carson for having like a 2-year age gap, right? So does that mean like any time there's like a fucking scandal or something like that and it's always a 2-year age gap when we always just shit on that guy or something? Like the internet has retarded fucking, you know, opinions on every fucking situation.
Yeah.
I think we all know that if the Pyro drama started with Pyro immediately uploading a video saying, guys, I admit to it, I groomed a minor, and I knew what I was doing was wrong, that drama would have gone completely differently. And I believe that Cindy
Char waking up to the Peter cynical truth nuke.
was gaslit into doing that by her roommate who goes by it pronouns. When I saw Kumo coming to the same conclusions about Cindy that I came to, along with witnessing him beating a few people in debates about it, I thought he might have been onto something, so I decided that I should help her as well. I now realize that not all the chat logs were released between Ivory and Pyro in the same way they were for Cindy. Also, I believe Cindy released the full logs herself, but I wasn't aware of that when I was working on my video. At least I don't think I was. On top of that, Cindy is a repeat offender to a very disturbing degree. It would be like
You knew that though. That's not new.
Pyro getting accused of everything he did, with the Call Me Carson allegations on top of that, along with a bunch of other things. My main understanding of morality is that hypocrisy is the most objectable sin.
What?
What does that even mean?
What? Hypocrisy is like the worst thing you can do as like a human or something? Is that what he said?
My main understanding of morality is that hypocrisy is the most objectable sin.
Malice and hypocrisy are two fundamental sins. And he links like a Reddit fucking post from r/changemyview. My main...
What are we talking about?
I feel like hypocrisy is like one of the most human things you can fucking like do. Like everyone's
pretty natural,
naturally a fucking hypocrite.
You usually have to like intentionally avoid hypocrisy
Yeah.
in order to stay consistent.
Yeah, exactly. It's something you have to like actively avoid doing because we all naturally have fucking bias.
Yeah.
He's basically saying is like, oh, if you've ever been a hypocrite about something, that's one of the worst things you can do. Based on this Reddit post that it basically updated my entire view on fucking morality.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
I also understand that nothing can get you canceled harder than a child grooming allegation that a lot of people believe. I
Yeah?
saw how people flip-flopped on the Pyro drama, so I thought they were about to do the same with this situation. The first draft of my Cindy video was originally made to bash her. That being said, I still went softer on her than most people did, and I was planning to add more to my video draft as the drama went on. I really should have focused on being more professional and objective with the sensitive information around Cindy. Instead, I took her at her word, and I gave her way more charitability than she deserved. As you can hear at the end of the full call I had with Cindy, I said that I would be making a new draft in defense of Cindy before I talked to Jack. But, yeah, I'm going to be changing my video a lot, and I'm also going to have to reach out to Jack because, you know, for all I know, you're...
Uh-oh! Have fun with that, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm going to get the video ready because knowing Jack, they're probably going to panic. and try to control the narrative. Like, I thought I was being fair by doing that because I only talked to Cindy after I had a draft ready to upload on her, but now I can see that was an incredibly stupid move. I was planning for Saturday to be a day where I would @ Jack on Twitter, along with a day to look over a whole bunch of videos about Cindy to make sure that my information was correct. Unfortunately, the last draft that I was still in the middle of adding stuff to was leaked by Kumo, and I panicked uploaded what I had. As you can see from this screenshot, which is of my Cine video, I uploaded it unlisted on October 10th, which was a Tuesday, and the actual Cine video was planned to go live on Sunday, but then Kumo leaked this version of the video, so I foolishly decided to upload this version because the other one still wasn't finished. I don't do YouTube full time. I have a job. I have
Wait, how does he have a job? I thought he said he can't work a job because he keeps like, groping the female coworkers at his
That's
job.
what I thought he said too, but I guess
I guess
bro's chilling.
he got over it, dude.
Saturdays and Sundays off. That's why I was trying to do extra research on Saturday. He got it through Romantic Goblin as I was in the middle of asking people to look over it to see if there was any mistake.
I still don't understand the panic upload thing. Yeah, I don't even understand that either. Like, somebody leaked an earlier version of his video, and he was like, fuck, I gotta just dump everything I've got now. Like, I don't see how one follows the other.
I needed to correct. I asked people like Misanthropony, a Kumu, not to be confused with Kumo, and others if they could look over my video. I was even debating on whether I should have Chud look it over because he knew about the Cine situation. My roommate was also on a business trip and coming home.
Toaster 869 super chatted $4.99. Went softer on her. He laughed at every joke like he was the jonkler. Klunga super chatted $6.51. Morse. /
Wow.
Oh, it only did the first dash and the slash.
That's crazy.
Dash dot dash dot dash dot 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 dash dash dot dash dash dot dash dash slash dash dot 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 dash dash.
Thanks for reading that, Connor.
There you go, guys. There's your TTS.
Thanks for reading that.
Home on Saturday. I was planning to look over both docs with him very carefully. I have the worst case of dyslexia in the world, so
the fuck?
So it's very hard for me to do that myself. Yeah, my dyslexia often leads me to focus more on what I can hear rather than what I can read. Now, I want to make this clear.
Okay.
When I have people look over certain drafts of videos I've made, I'm not just going to blindly agree with whatever opinion they have. If they disagree with something in my video, I have a discussion with them about it. That being said, 9 out of 10 times it comes down to just me rewording a certain point. I can't even begin to tell you all the different opinions people gave me on how I should go about making my response to all the allegations. This is why I was considering having Chud look over the video because I considered him to be an objective person. Granted, I went back and forth on whether I wanted him to look over it privately or on a live stream. I was also encouraged to have Chud look over my video by people like Romantic Goblin and Cine.
You could correct me if I'm wrong, Kuma, but didn't you say the same thing on the Chud Logic stream? Something she also...
Why did he have... I still don't have no fucking idea why he would want Chud to review it live if he's so uncertain about it. Because if you fuck up, then he's just going to rip it apart. And now his whole community and everyone else is going to see like, wow.
No,
holy
like,
shit,
thought.
you made the most retarded video of all time.
No thought of the future at all.
If you want somebody to review your video, they do it privately. Like, what the fuck? Like, everybody does this. Everybody will reach out like, hey, man, I made a controversial video. I'm not sure about it. Can you take a look at it? Like, and just see if I'm missing the mark here? Live? It's like, no, nobody does that shit live. What the fuck?
Watch but was happy with the conclusion of.
Yeah,
When you
no, I
called
said
in
the
for
exact same thing on a stream that you had no issues with.
I agreed to do this, even though I didn't know that much about Chud. I just knew he did a video on me a really long time ago, and out of any video I've ever seen on me, I thought it was the best one ever made. Ironically, he was covering my video on cancel culture.
Never know for what or when you'll be canceled. Maybe you were live streaming and you suddenly screamed out the N-word. Maybe you lied about a drama which caused people to dig into your past about other dramas you have talked about. Maybe you're completely innocent and the allegations against you are false. But too many people are against you and they won't listen. Or maybe you don't have the evidence to prove your innocence. I know cancellation will come for me one day. It comes for everyone. It's not a question of if it will happen to me, it's when. Will it happen in 2025, 2022, or maybe this year? We won't know for sure until it happens.
Yeah, that video aged like a fine wine. I may not fully understand myself as a person, but I do understand that I say off-the-cuff stuff all the time, and that I'm autistic. Me getting cancelled was never a question of if it would happen, but when. I was never foolish enough to believe that I would be the only autistic man on the internet to never get cancelled. If my roommate came home on time, he definitely would have told me, hey, this draft sucks and you need to change a lot of things about it. This is why I didn't ask my roommate to help me debate anyone. He loves debating and he's really good at it, but he only had superficial context as to what was going on.
Junk Draw Gaming super chatted $5. Jar's original video was great because he was defending a pedo with Smash Brothers gameplay and Persona music in the background.
W video, man.
Dude, it really is one of the like all-time like commentary greats, you know? One of the greatest videos ever fucking made. He blames it on Kang Professor Dreadlock. Yeah.
So it wouldn't have been right for me to ask him
Does
for
this
help.
roommate have like a YouTube channel or something like that? Like why does he keep talking about this guy so much in his videos?
Me asking him to jump into a random stream and help me debate a topic he didn't know that much about would have more than likely made things worse for me. On top of that, with a little bit of the situation I did explain to him, he told me it was a bad idea to get involved. Yes, I absolutely regret not listening to him, and I'm so sorry for it. Some people said I should have flagged or copyright strike down Kumo's video, but I'm gonna be honest here. Once a video is out there, it's kind of out there. And I've seen what happens to other YouTubers when they try to strike down a video.
Wow.
Long story short, it doesn't end well for them. Kumo uploading my video
Again, he
ruined
only views things in the perspective of how the audience reacts, you know? He's not like, well, I couldn't strike down the video because it was fair play for him to upload my video, and sure, I could get it removed and copyright striked, but I think that's pretty lame to copyright strike somebody. No, it's only because, well, when Monday Matt did it, everyone raped him. It's like, okay.
Why not for your own sake?
Yeah.
a lot of things for me. It kept me from reaching out to Jack and doing further research on the topic. Even if I didn't upload my unfinished draft, I still would have received a ton of backlash. Just not as much backlash as I'm receiving now. Because of my lack of research on the situation, I did not understand how bad Cinny really was, until I had a call with Himpleton. Yes, I understand
Himpleton?
Himpleton saved his life.
Okay.
He's getting cancelled right now, which made my drama blow up even more, but he still explained the situation to me and helped me understand where I went wrong. So for that, I have to thank him. Apparently, Cinny told Enno that it wasn't a big deal that she had a rape fetish at 11, and she also got Enno, who was 14 at the time, to read out the, rape comic. And that makes the whole
rape comic.
situation way more disturbing than I originally was led to believe. When I was 14, I did an unpaid internship for a ranger station, and one time this guy came by and we were cleaning up the canyon together, and he showed me a whole bunch of porno magazines he found while cleaning up. He was an adult, I was 14, but I didn't feel disturbed by the situation. However, he did not get me to read out the porno magazines or anything like that. When Himpleton explained this to me, that was the moment everything hit me. Oh my god, I can't believe what I have done, and I'm so sorry for it.
What?
What? Hold on.
What are we talking about?
Did I miss that? So what he's saying is like, when he was 14, someone showed him porn, and he didn't care, right? So because he saw Cinny showing the minor porn, he also didn't think it was a big deal. But then Himpleton explained why it actually is fucked up, and then Jar was like, oh my god, what have I done?
I think
that's what he just said.
I should have done better research. Now granted, I am not happy with Himpleton leaking our call without asking me for permission first, and I'm also not happy with him saying he was pulling an op on me. However, he still did help me out a lot, so I have to thank him for that.
And then Himpleton fucks him over and snakes him, but he's like, well, at least you explained it to me. You know, at least you explained it to my autistic mind, and I could understand it better.
How can you even thank him for that? It's just like, it's so stupid.
Just to give you an example of the extra research I could have done on Cinny, this doc was released on the same day Kumo uploaded my video
this guy's
onto
like
his
brain
channel.
is just so
Unlike
fried.
the other two docs, it's short and straight to the point. If I saw this, I would have held off on uploading my video to do extra research. But because of what Kumo did, I panicked and uploaded what I had. When I uploaded the Cinny video to my channel, all I could think about was how unprepared I was for this situation. I came across as very arrogant in that video due to past success of going against the mainstream commentary community opinion and coming out on top. Granted, often...
Has he ever actually come out on top? I refuse to believe that this guy has like won 6 different high-profile grooming dramas by having the opposite take of what everyone else is saying, and he just BTFO'd everyone. I refuse to believe that any of that has really happened.
And when I upload a video on YouTube, I get anxiety. I think to myself, oh no, this is the video that's going to get me canceled. Hopefully it will go over well.
That's what he thinks every time he uploads. Oh no. Shit.
I'm canceled.
That's why I try to hype myself up, because often when you come across as confident in a video, it makes people more willing to hear you out. Granted, it's a double-edged sword because it can make you come across as an arrogant douchebag as well. As for the way I interviewed Cinny, I have no excuses for myself. I was completely unprofessional with how I handled that interview. The interview was very cringe and my questions were leading. I was thinking about redoing it, but I thought that would be dishonest. Also, I leaked out the full version of the interview, not Cinny. Lyle Convoy asked me for it, and I sent it to him after thinking things over for a few days. I could have said I didn't have it anymore, but I wanted to be honest. At the end of the day, I shouldn't have even entertained the idea of making that video in defense of Cinny. It was reckless, it was stupid, and I deserve to be dunked on for it. The only part of the video that aged well is what I said about Jack. From the very beginning, I knew there was something that wasn't adding up about this drama, and it was Jack. They're getting bashed for stuff hard right now, but I know for a fact they're not going to leave the internet. They're way too addicted to it. My entire Cinny video wasn't terrible, but enough takes were so bad that I shouldn't have uploaded it. You might think that this video is over now. After all, my Cinny video is the main problem people have, right? Well, surprisingly, no. In fact, I would actually go as far as to say that it's only 1/10 of the reason as to why I'm getting canceled right now. Because Cinny thought it would be a good idea to leak our DMs, even though I was sticking my neck out to help her.
Wow.
Oh, man. A section on how I talk to people. Okay, let me grab the food real quick, and then we'll watch this.
The Goy Slop is here. The Goy Slop is here. Guys, I'm making the list right now. We're gonna have this tier list ready for the punishments tonight. And yeah. Okay, that looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Amazing. Cool. That should be everything I need. How you guys doing? Am I caught up? Tier list? Yeah, at the end of the night, we're going to make a tier list ranking the best to worst punishments. Easiest to hardest, I mean. I love getting fat from the pseudo-lows. Yeah, same. It's so cool. Feels so good. I don't think so. You're just gonna have to knife it. Oh, there's the scissors I did order for cutting my hair that we didn't use. It's on the table. Unless you already got it. I'm on to night 8 now. Let's fucking go. All right. I think those are both ready to go. Those are both ready to go. All right. There's another one over there too, or what?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'll grab it.
Okay, there we go. All right. Doki Doki Girl tier list? Yes. Dude. All right, this is just a robot. How I talk to people.
Now, I've been called a simp for defending someone before. I've been called a simp for Peaches, Antunes, Mari, and many others. But because the DMs between me and Cinny were leaked, the simping allegations actually have some evidence for once. However, the allegations of me simping for Cinny are false. I can understand why someone would believe I was simping, especially if they didn't know me as a person. I'm gonna be real here. Me saying wanna see my cock, followed up by a picture of a chicken, or me commenting nice pussy when someone shows me their cat, are common jokes I've made multiple times with multiple different people. I can't believe I used the same cock joke on the same person twice. The only compliment I gave her was calling her Mamacita. Here's the audio clip.
Alright, mamacita. I'll hit you up when I get home.
As you can clearly see,
Wow.
I was
What?
Talking to a peanut like that, by the way.
Dude, what the fuck?
making a race joke, not actually trying
What?
to hit on her. When I
A
do
race
hit on
joke?
women,
What?
I
She's
don't.
white. What's the race joke?
Why would that be a race joke?
Is he Mexican?
I guess.
No.
No,
They're
she
both
is.
white. Pretty sure they're both white.
I don't fucking. I have literally no fucking idea. Wait, I forgot my drink.
So weird.
Dude, what the fuck was that? I gotta hear that again. I love how his defense is, dude, I was making a race joke. What?
Mamacita, I'll hit you up when I get home.
As you can clearly see, I was making a race joke, not actually trying to hit on her. When I do hit on women, I don't put on a voice like that. I can't believe people thought this was my attempt to sound sexy. I talk to both men and women like this, it's just how I joke around. For example, here are a few audio clips I've sent to Akumu, not to be confused with Kumo.
Me and you, man, we're gonna make some magic together. Akumu, trust me, our team up on YouTube is gonna result in Yowie being drawn of us. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
Yes, Yowie, boys and lover.
Let's be real here. If I said this to Cinny or any
What the fuck? Why is he
Junk
leaking
Draw
this?
Gaming
There's
super
so much
chatted
autism happening
$2.
right now. It's
Who
like
do you think has
overwhelming.
better Riz, Bo Blacks or Jar?
Holy sh! I mean, Jar is better Riz. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Boblax is like as a dry texture, you know. Jar at least tries.
He
right?
at least puts himself out there a little bit.
Yeah, he does. He kind of has that like. He doesn't really have like a fear response, you know, when he like does shit like this. He just kind of throws.
He's
his
just
top
rape.
on the
He's just
table.
rape mode immediately.
Yeah, that's why he's almost afraid of himself. He's like afraid that if he sees like a 16-year-old girl or something at the pool,
He has to run away.
yeah, exactly.
No.
So he knows that there's no limits with them.
any woman, I would never hear the end of it. I'm gonna be honest here, I think telling someone we're gonna make some magic together and that people will draw ship art of us is a lot more sexual than saying wanna see my cock and sending an image of a chicken. I also have ship art of me and another YouTuber. It's Manga Common, who is a guy.
Okay.
It's Rule 63 versions of our avatars kissing in underwear.
Now, the whole world pretty much knows what I jerk off to.
I have no desire nor romantic interest in getting together with Manga Common. If I had art like this commissioned of me and Cinny, oh my god, I would never be able to get out of this. I also said this to her in our interview, which was the first time I ever had a call with her. Like, here's the thing, I'm way more sexist than I'm racist.
Well, okay. Here's my response, though. I mean, I see what he's trying to say, but genuinely, he's easing her into it.
Yeah.
He's doing a light tier joke, which is the cock joke. But if this had worked out with them or whatever, and maybe he didn't get raped as hard, they would be drawing Rule 34 of each other within like a month.
Yeah, what's his argument? It's like, I make sexual jokes. It's like, okay. Just because you make sexual jokes doesn't mean that you can't also be sexual with somebody.
Well, he's like, I've made worse. He's making the argument, I've made worse sexual jokes. That means that the Cindy Bear stuff wasn't really meant to be that.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you obviously would have gone harder. First, if she reciprocated, and second, if you guys were friends longer.
Yeah.
Admitting to it.
What do you know? You're a woman. I'm gonna be honest here, being sexist towards women, even if it's done in a joking way, is not a good way to get them to fall for you. As more and more DMs
What?
between...
That's a lie.
What the fuck is he talking about?
That's a lie. Women love when you're sexist towards them.
Me and other women got leaked, people started believing that I didn't simp for Cinny, but I was simping for every woman I've ever talked to. I heard some people saying, oh, maybe he just talks to every woman like this. The truth is, I talk to every person like this, both men and women. It's just how I joke around. Here's some friendly advice. Telling a woman, want to see my cock and sending a picture of a chicken is not a good way to pick up chicks. If I truly believed it was a good way to pick up chicks, then I would have pursued every woman I sent this to romantically, but aside from one, I don't think I've pursued any of these women. Yeah, I did send this to my girlfriend as a joke, but we talked for several months before we actually got together.
Oh.
So it is exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Where you're trying to ease the tension of the relationship or the friendship.
Yeah. to take it to a whole other level. So what the fuck was your point before?
I didn't send it to her as a pickup line. I legitimately just thought it was funny. One of my thumbnail artists even sent out this voice clip.
What a cute little pussy.
Okay.
I think it's pretty clear from my tone of voice that I'm making a joke. I'm not actually drunk. But here's the context as to why I sent that.
Drunk?
I don't
We
know
were
if the
talking about
point was
that. We were talking about you being horny. What?
Voice clip. Cat the cat spelled with a K instead of a C. Next
Did
time
you have to play that? Yeah.
Yeah, what in the fuck? This response is like a million times more autistic than I thought it would be. Holy shit.
you leak something out, make sure to edit your reaction. Saying Lamau implies you thought it was funny, not creepy. Some people have accused me of sending the chicken image to get out of sending my dick when someone says no to me. Then why is it that out of all the examples I have found, is there no one saying no to me? Pretty much every single questionable DM of mine has been leaked, so there should be at least one image of my joystick. I'm not going to send a picture of my dick over the internet. Plus, I wouldn't want any of you males to feel inadequate. I'm also not going to lie, people trying to hunt down an actual...
What the fuck? Hold on. Back this shit up.
Says no to me, then why is it that out of all the examples I have found, is there no one saying no to me? Pretty much every single questionable DM of mine has been leaked, so there should be at least one image of my joystick. I'm not going to send a picture of my dick over the internet. Plus, I wouldn't want any of you males to feel inadequate. I'm also not going to lie, people trying to hunt down
you are
What the fuck? Is this an apology video? Like, I'm so confused.
Plus, if you guys all saw my cock, you would be fucking
Jar
choking.
owns you. Jar is a BBC. Face Jar. Big cock Jar. They're all writing that. You just mocked Augie and Connor?
Wow.
Holy shit, dude. Fucking Jar, dude.
A picture of my cock is a little bit creepy. But of course, the big one is me falling asleep on calls with her. I'm going to be honest, out of everything, this was the main thing that I didn't want to get leaked out. I have incredibly bad sleep insomnia. I have blackout curtains, and I often use different methods to help me
Shows his blackout curtains.
Here's my blackout curtains.
sleep, such as melatonin, NyQuil, and more. I even have earplugs and use a fan as background sound. Talking to someone as I fall asleep, waiting for the pills to kick in, is one of the easiest ways to help me fall asleep. I could only call Cindy near the end of the day, when she and I were both off of work. It's not like I fell asleep while the call was still going or anything like that. Professor Dreadlock has talked to-
What the fuck was that? There's so much autism happening here. Holy shit.
me as I fell asleep numerous times. Unfortunately, he was on a business trip. Last time he went on a trip, I did this with someone else, and that person did not come to the conclusion that it was a romantic or a sexual thing. Because of my autism, I'm very blunt with the request I make. Falling asleep on call with someone was literally done to help me sleep. I was taking Adderall to finish up the Cine video, so that is one of the reasons
You
why
don't do
I
this
have
with your
such
girlfriend, though?
I think you explained she was busy just now.
Oh my god.
a hard time passing out. I used to do what many people have referred to as sleepy time calls on Skype all the time. The only problem is Skype deletes your messages after 3 years, so I don't have the proof for that. Luckily, one of my old friends has agreed to give his testimony. Hey man, so we've been friends for like several years, right?
Yeah,
It sounds like
since
him.
like we were like 6 or 7.
Batman
Yeah, that
super
sounds
chatted
about right.
$2.10.
And we moved it
He has blackout curtains. Pedo-rizzing forgiven.
Yeah.
in together. How many years or months would you say we lived together?
That would have been like 2016-ish, like maybe about like half a year or so.
And you told me that I was borderline asexual a handful of times, right?
You might have had a thing for Gonzalo.
Our 470-pound roommate?
He was that heavy?
Yeah, but you did say I was borderline asexual a handful of times, right?
I guess so, yeah.
What do you think about the way I talk to both men and women?
I mean, you just don't have a filter in general. That's sort of like, you just talk to people sort of like wild stuff.
Yeah, I got warnings from
Leading
both
question,
you
yeah.
and many other
What? There is just too much fucking going on
Why
here.
is he calling his roommate to verify that he sleeps on calls with girls and that he doesn't have Riz?
Yeah.
What is he trying to
Well,
prove
there is
here?
like actually too much. Like this fucking the silence, dude. What the actual dude? It's day 10, man. It's day fucking 10. I've just been like punished 80 times. I'm sitting here rotting in my own milk. I have to take a shit. And I'm just like listening to like the most autistic fucking video I think I've ever heard in my life. There's no much. There's no commentary I can give here.
People that this would bite me in the ass one day, but I never thought it would be this bad.
Yeah, this is like the hardest you've ever been canceled.
Yeah, but the biggest issue people seem to have with me is not the inappropriate way I talk, but the way I fell asleep on calls with her, and that's why I had to come to you. Out of anyone, I think you know about my sleep patterns better than anyone else.
Yeah, like, it'll pace back and forth sometimes, just thinking these times, like, now and then.
Was there ever a time I talked to you as I fell asleep?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, it would help me fall asleep too now and then. It's just, it's good and relaxing, you know, like ASMR. Just hearing a person's voice it's a good thing, you know?
Yeah, did you ever think it was a romantic or sexual thing when I talked to you or any of our roommates as I fell asleep?
I mean, no, that would be kind of weird if it was.
Yeah, I get that, especially when you consider
Do you guys know each other's sleep patterns like this? Honestly, no.
No.
If you asked me to testify about your sleep patterns, I'd be like, I have
can you sit by my bed and talk to me while I fall asleep? While my melatonin kicks in?
I would be like, I don't know what the fuck you want me to say about this.
Holy shit. Can you sit by my bed? Can you call me?
It's so insane.
No, that's fucking deranged, dude. What the fuck is he talking about?
Fact that we were all guys and I'm not gay.
I mean, maybe one or two times with, like, Gonzo, but...
Shut the fuck up. I almost did this as well with another person involved in this situation, and that is Romantic Goblin. I will admit, this is a weird and abnormal thing I do, but I don't do it in a romantic or sexual way. Even Cindy herself admitted she thought it was just me being autistic.
You know, like, how could he get caught in a cheating scandal or dumped by his girlfriend if nobody will believe it ever happened? And now you're acting uncertain that that was the case.
I didn't think it was at the time. At the time, I thought he was just being, like, weird. I didn't think it was, like, an actual pass. Like, I was assuming that he was, like...
You're smarter than you're letting on.
Because I just thought it was strange to say, because it's just not something you say.
Because you thought it was a flirt.
Not really, it's just...
Well, then why would it be strange?
I mean...
This is the cuck, by the way.
Dude, this is the cuck call?
This is the cuck call, by the way.
Holy shit.
Often.
So what else could it have been?
Just him being autistic? I don't fucking know.
Did you actually stay on the phone with him while he went to sleep?
I thought I was being a friend. I thought he was trying to be a friend to me.
Granted, she later changed her
What
stance
the
to the
fuck? We need to
popular
listen to the
opinion,
Kumo cuck
saying
call.
things like how she felt so violated by me. But I have to ask, where am I simping or cheating? I don't see this as simp behavior. I'm not constantly giving her compliments and money. At first, people said this was cheating,
only
then
way
they
to
later
simp?
walked it back to emotional cheating. Where's the emotion in saying I want to see my cock followed up by a picture of a chicken? If there was some more evidence, like me constantly giving her compliments or confiding in her emotionally, then I think this
The
would be an
emotional cheating is that it's flirting, retard.
open and shut case, but the thing is, no one has any evidence like that. Kumo knew what was going on. Why didn't he ask Cindy to ask me how I truly felt about her, or something along those lines? That would have been undeniable proof, and I would have no way of getting out of it. Yes, I do find Cindy's avatar attractive, but 99% of the time, people's avatars look a lot more attractive than they do in real life.
What the fuck? Avatar. Dude, this guy thinks when he's talking to somebody with an anime profile picture, they are the anime girl. And he gets off to that.
What the fuck is he talking about?
What the fuck?
Even my robot avatar looks more attractive than me. I didn't know what Cindy looked like in real life at the time. I'm not going to hit on a woman that I haven't even seen before. Hopeless Peaches had an incredibly attractive avatar.
Okay, dude. Damn, dude.
Holy
I want to talk to Hopeless Peaches, dude. She looks just like that.
But in real life, she looked like an Albinoric from Elden Ring.
Wow. What the he just BTFO'd her.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Raped.
Dude. What the fuck? You just destroyed her.
She's had an incredible time. I'm not going to hit on a woman that I haven't even seen before. Hopeless Peaches had an incredibly attractive avatar, but in real life, she looked like an Albinoric from Elden Ring.
Jar just felt Hopeless Peaches.
Not the hot ones that ride on wolves, the ones that look like frogs. I never asked for a picture of what Cindy looked like in real life, and I never did a video call with her. I don't want people to believe that I was simping or cheating, but even if I can't convince any of you, there's at least one person who believes that I wasn't simping or cheating, and that's my girlfriend. And honestly, I think I should care more about her opinion than the opinions of random people on the internet. Don't get me wrong, with everybody yelling at me and all the videos made on me, I started questioning my reality, asking myself if I really did cheat on my girlfriend. I was starting to buy into the negative hype surrounding me. I started believing that I cheated on my girlfriend, but after looking over things more clearly and talking with my girlfriend,
I started believing that I cheated on my girlfriend. But after looking at the evidence, I was like, wait, I didn't.
And I realized I didn't cheat on her, and I would never cheat on her. She's the most wonderful person I've ever been with. It's very odd that the main narrative around Cindy was that she was a groomer but not a pedo. But now all of a sudden people are saying I rizzed up a pedo, or that I cheated on my girlfriend with a pedo. Seriously, who do you guys think I am, Monkey Jones? I didn't have any sexy roleplay.
Monkey Jones fucking called out too. Dude, Jar is leaving no punches, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? Old ass reference? Yeah, what the fuck was that? That was just insane.
Plays with Cindy, or any role plays for that matter. I never requested her to draw me any lewd art.
Did you guys goon together at all?
No, what the fuck?
He didn't make it like in your phone calls with him. You guys didn't do anything freaky.
No, he mostly just talked about fucking like Star Wars and shit. And I mostly just talked about my cat, like.
Now, I did admit that I wanted Cindy as an ally, but I didn't elaborate on what I meant by that. I've been working with a Kumu, not to be confused with Kumo, who was slandered by the ArchCC. I was also slandered by the ArchCC, and I thought Cindy was as well. I worked with Peaches, who was slandered by the ArchCC, and we did a lot of good together. But Peaches only went after people who talked about them. I knew I couldn't stop people from getting slandered by the ArchCC by myself. I needed help. But stopping commentators from slandering people, even if it's a niche group of commentators, is an absolute pipe dream, and I'm giving up on it. I didn't help people.
So he wanted to ally with Cine so that they could become like the justice force, stopping YouTubers from getting needlessly smeared by the commentary community. That was his fucking plan. He didn't want to fuck her. He wanted to ally with her and become an unstoppable force of justice. Cindy the pedo.
People like Hopeless Peaches and Toons, Mario,
Joker and Harley Quinn. That's what he was thinking.
Yeah. Or Princess Elizabeth 013 with the expectations that they would return my kindness one day. Granted, I always hoped that they would join me and help out other people who were slandered, but it almost never happened. Putting my channel and reputation at risk to help another YouTuber rarely gets me views or any form of benefit. Often it means I will have to deal with their haters from now on, or they'll come after me for not helping them out enough. I'm not the best judge of character, and I think it's time I stop trying to be a little internet hero. I now understand more than ever before why other people don't do this. I want to make this clear.
His interpretation of events is still so fucked up. He's like, all right, guys, I'm putting down the sword. I can't do this anymore. It's just a hopeless conquest. It's like, you were never the fucking hero. This idea that you have that like you were going to be the savior of YouTube, helping other YouTubers not get canceled. It's like, what are you even talking about?
Yeah, it makes
just
no
voice
sense.
your opinion on something. If you think someone's being canceled unfairly, just talk about it.
Yeah.
You don't need to like be their fucking knight in shining armor.
Defend anyone, I'm not saying they're a perfect little angel who didn't do anything wrong. Not every allegation about Cindy was true, but enough of them were.
He's also just saying is like, what I was doing was noble, but I'm not going to do it anymore because it's just not worth the shit that I get. I don't get any benefits from it. Nobody subs to my channel. The videos don't get that many views. And the people that I save don't even help me. They don't even care about me. So fuck it. I'm not going to help them anymore. That's what he's basically saying, which is like,
that doesn't make sense.
Well, now you're just an asshole, I guess.
Yeah.
You're just weak. Like, I don't even know what the fuck.
Yeah.
I was going to help a bunch of people, but they don't do anything for me. Nobody cares. It's useless for me to help anyone, so fuck that.
But I know you guys aren't just here for this stuff about Cindy. You're also here regarding the allegations involving the image of Jade Animations lifting up her shirt. First of all, yeah, I always had a thing for Jade Animations' avatar. I've never kept that fact hidden. I even asked her out on a date at the end of my first Daft Pina video.
What?
Wow.
What? Huh? So he made a video defending her. Well, what?
And then she immediately uploaded a video saying that she was asexual.
Oh my. Oh,
She
no.
raped you.
Holy shit.
She raped you.
What the fuck?
You just got raped.
What the actual fuck? Wait, I remember when this video came out, everyone's talking about it, right?
Yeah.
This is because of Jar.
Jar made her so dry that she just gave up.
She forever. And she
totally
made a
was just
video
over
about
it.
it to 25 million people. What
Wow.
the actual fuck?
Jesus, I've never been rejected that hard.
Well, I mean, he owns it at least, I
Yeah.
guess.
But of course, the more
Captain
important part...
Super chatted
Oh.
$3.64. Keep in mind Jar just likes the avatar of her. Not actually her.
But he asked her out on a date, though. It's not like she's a fucking cartoon in real life, right?
Yeah.
How does that work? Do you get attracted to her avatar first, and then you get attracted to the actual person? Like, how does that even happen?
The avatar reels you in.
Yeah.
part about all of this is the age of the person who drew this.
Okay. This is the art, by the way.
Just throwing it on screen. Thanks, Jar. I really need to see the tits, man.
Picture for me. A document was made roughly a week after I got involved in the cine drama. Basically, a person who I will be referring to as K
Batman
was
super
in one of
chatted
my Discord servers.
$2.10. Hater. Just a robot marches on. Robot emoji.
Okay.
Robot
Thanks, man.
emoji.
Good one.
According to their document, they were in a VC with me, and I made a request for my avatar to be S-ing Jaden Animations.
Nice.
Then everybody yelled at me that there was a minor in the call, and I lowered the request to just Jaden
Wait,
Animations.
he
lifting up-
confirms the original request that he wanted art of him raping Jaden Animations.
What?
Wait, what?
That flew over my head for a second.
Hold
there.
on.
in the cine drama. Basically, a person who I will be referring to as
Jump
K.
Door Gaming super chatted $2. Confusing and Jar both turned women gay.
Nice.
Was in one of my Discord
Okay.
servers. According to their document, they were in a VC with me, and I made a request for my avatar to be S-ing Jaden Animations. Then everybody yelled at me that there was a minor in the call, and I lowered the request to just Jaden Animations lifting up her shirt. And Kay, who was 17 at the time, was the one who drew it for me. The most damning claim in this document doesn't have any evidence to support it. To my knowledge, the call wasn't recorded, and I don't think I or most people would remember what they said in a specific VC over 4 years ago.
You don't remember the request you made for this art? I mean, that's not that unreasonable to remember.
No, it's
like, this is what I wanted.
I don't know. Maybe I mean it's been 3-4 years, maybe.
Just
Maybe
gooning and shit.
Especially because he's a fucking.
What do you mean? He said he's asexual.
Sexual. Yeah. Well, that's a lie.
He said he had his roommate confirm that he's asexual.
His roommate was like, "Yeah, I don't remember you."
I
ever
think he
asked me to
thinks
suck your
like
dick."
getting no pussy means you're asexual. You know?
He likes sex.
Yes.
And porn.
I don't know what I said, but I don't think I said that. I'm pretty sure this was just put in the document to make me sound as much like Cinny as possible. My best guess is I was making a video about Jaden Animations porn, and I wanted something to be used in a thumbnail, and Kay offered to do it for me so she could get the art role. Let's be honest here, this picture of Jaden looks like it would be more at home in a thumbnail than in someone's wank bank. After they...
Why?
What, the one with her tits lifting up?
Yes.
A thumbnail?
That's
how you know.
thumbnail art.
That's how you know he's a fucking gooner.
Yeah.
The
He
full
made-
tits are out, man.
Yeah, what the fuck?
the art for me several months later. They
So his defense of this is like, I don't really remember what happened in this call, but I probably didn't say that.
Wow.
Which, I mean, to be fair, there's no evidence of it.
Yeah, it's
But-
it's the same response. The same amount of evidence.
It's
as
a
the
strange
response.
defense because you could, if there's no evidence, you would say, I didn't say that. Prove it.
Yeah.
Prove that I said that. I didn't.
Well,
right?
Maybe they're like hiding it, or they're waiting for you to deny it, and then they fuck you.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, yeah, you should
So-
always say, I don't remember saying that. Other
Yeah.
than, if you just outright deny, then you get the video dropped. You look like a complete retard.
Yeah. Oh man. So he has to just come out and basically be like, I
don't remember.
think I said that. Maybe. Maybe I did. I don't know. It's kind of hot, so maybe I said that.
It's kind of hot.
The concept.
I don't think I would necessarily be against that. If someone wants to do it now, they can.
Yeah.
They told me that they were 17 at the time they made it. When I saw this message, I didn't know how to respond. It was just before Christmas, so I got ready for the holidays and forgot all about her message. So as you can see, they told me their age after they made the art. According to their document, they didn't want to come out about this sooner because I was a big, scary, and intimidating YouTuber. But the thing is, I was getting cancelled about 4 years ago during the Prismate Luke and Toby drama, and that was only a few months after they made this art for me, so that would have been the perfect time to release this. The people I was dealing with back then were cartoonishly uncharitable. She really missed out on a big opportunity. You can also see from our DMs, which Kay showed from the bottom up for some reason, she was always the one starting the conversation with me and not the other way around.
So?
Literally, the last quote-unquote conversation we had was the same year the Cine drama happened, in 2024. If I was a big, scary, intimidating YouTuber, then why did they continue talking to me? Why did they make the art just for a Discord role? And if they thought it was wrong, then why didn't they tell anyone about it before the drama around me happened? After
I don't know, probably because they were fucking 17 and fucking retarded. I don't know.
They got slight pushback once they put this document out in the public, they deleted their Twitter. So they kind of just nuked themselves and me for literally no gain. However, the document was out just long enough to do lasting damage to me. Even Chud, Kuimon, and Himpleton, along with their chats, thought this was a bit ridiculous. Keep in mind, I'm public enemy #1 right now, so my reputation is at an all-time low, which means the charitability people will give me is not very high. She got interviewed and admitted to being overdramatic. However, there's a reason why I'm calling her Kay instead of her Discord name, and that's because I don't want you to send her any hate. Now, I understand her name is already out there in other people's videos, but I personally don't want to send her any more hate for one specific reason. And that's because she acted completely differently in the interview than how she came across in her doc, which to me heavily implies that someone else wrote it for her, or at the very least, someone manipulated her into writing the document in the way she did. I can't believe that throughout my entire time on the internet, I've only requested 2 pieces of quote-unquote goon art, and one of them caused this much drama around me. Goddamn. Yeah, aside from these 2 images, there's no other piece of goon art that I have requested. I have one of them just to see if someone would make it just for a Discord role, and the other one was to fuck with Manga Common. The only...
What about the fart fetish? Don't worry, he has a full section on that.
Do I have a fart fetish?
Coming right up. In fact, I think it's literally the next section.
Yeah, it is.
This that implies I knew her age at the time was from this screenshot. However, I'm dyslexic, so I only skimmed her message and replied with, "That's sweet of you.
The dyslexia response, because she mentions, I still have a few enemies in my middle and high school. And he's like, well, I'm dyslexic. I skimmed over it.
How about you didn't give a fuck? Why don't you just say that? Yeah. Why do you have to come up with another excuse?
Thank you.
I did not give a shit. I didn't even read that shit.
Polite. I was talking to a lot of people back then.
Dude, you talking to a minor and she mentions like a giant wall of text. Yeah, in my middle school or whatever. And you're just like, oops, missed it. Sorry, guys.
Don't care.
I'm not going to read that much text from someone I barely know. That's way too much work. Reading gives me a massive headache. As for her age and birthday in her bio...
Reading gives me a massive headache. Isn't that your job? To read a bunch of shit? Yeah.
Back then, I didn't really check those. Plus, it doesn't show up on my laptop for some reason. It does, however, show up on my mobile device.
G super chatted $2. Your honor, bar my dyslexia.
Yeah, he missed it. Sorry.
But I use Discord on my laptop 99% of the time. If anyone knows why this is the case, please tell me in the comments down below. However, I still made a mistake here, because whether she was 7, 17, or 70, I should have 100% asked for her age beforehand. So for that reason, I have to apologize. Kay, I'm sorry for being an irresponsible server owner. You were 17, and it was my job to check your age beforehand. Now some people, like Ghost Cato, have tried to increase this allegation all the way to a grooming allegation. No wonder why Just a Robot was so eager to defend Cine. Skullface, pedos of a feather flock together.
Well, it said predators, it didn't say pedos. You kind of like...
Preds, yeah.
Yeah, he said predators, not pedos.
There is actually
you just called yourself a pedo.
Yeah, predators cannot be pedophiles. You can be a predator that doesn't on adults. I think Ted Bundy's a predator. I don't think he went after kids though.
Yeah,
I think it was just adult women. I might be wrong about that, but
Where did they get the pedophilia from this? Jaden Animations is the same age as me. It's not like I was asking for sex.
He misread it because of the dyslexia. Well, that's kind of a genius move, though. He's proven his dyslexia by calling himself a pedophile.
Yeah.
Right? Who would want to call themselves a pedophile by accident? Well, he has dyslexia. So that means his previous defense he gave a few minutes ago is valid.
W Jar.
That's like 8,000 IQ Jar.
He won.
Sexy artwork of that anime VTuber Shark Girl or anything like that. I have to say, if you actually believe this is grooming, then I must be the worst groomer in the world. I make them draw one picture for me, then barely interact with them for 4 years.
Okay.
Was that fucking necessary?
Do I have a gas fetish? Not fart fetish, gas fetish. Okay. Based on the audio you just used, yes.
You do.
Nobody who looks up farts, like when you look up fart sounds on YouTube just to use it quickly, it doesn't sound like that. You know, that was a very specific goonerish sound effect.
Yeah.
This big allegation against me is kind of like the first one. I sent this image to someone who is apparently a minor.
Why you keep just showing it on fucking screen, bro? And also, why is this your first DM with somebody who's a minor?
You just immediately
you just send that.
What is wrong with you?
At the time, I sent it because I honestly thought it was funny. Like, I think
you just sent it to somebody randomly? Like, that's first DM? Is that just how you DM people? You're just like, dude,
look at this gooner porn.
Holy shit. Look at that, dude.
Look at the gooner porn.
Thanks for zooming into it, by the way.
Is that really necessary?
Against me is kind of like the first one. I sent this image to someone who was apparently a minor at the time. I sent it because I honestly thought it was funny. Like, I think you guys can see the comedic nature of this image.
Really?
I think you guys can see the comedic nature of this image.
No.
What is the comedic nature of this image?
I see it as porn. That's what I see it as.
Yeah, it just looks like fucking porn.
Looks like porn.
What's the joke here?
Here's all my DMs with this person. As you can see, we barely spoke, and they sent me some inappropriate stuff, like a video about Kronk judging the size of your dick. I acknowledged their age near the end of the chat because I just found out what their age was around this time.
Wait. You doing okay? This is my reaction to your question. Get back in here. Your balls at long last dropped.
What does this have to do with what he's saying?
Wait, he acknowledged his age there by saying, wait, what?
Oh, your balls at long last dropped?
Wait, what?
That's acknowledging the age? Dude.
Not like, oh shit, I just realized you're a minor. We shouldn't talk and make jokes like this. Instead, he's like, get back in here. Get back in here. Like, priming them for a call.
Near the end of the chat because I just found out what their age was around this time. However, I did not check their age at the time, so to comedic autism, I am sorry for not double checking your age before sending you this image. Now, some people have accused—
He doesn't even show proof that he was like, he stopped talking to the person. He just like acknowledged their age and was like, come back here. I know
your balls are dropped now. You child, you young teenager.
Me of having a fart fetish from this image, even though I think it's the only fart image I've ever sent, and I sent it because I thought it was funny, not because I thought it was hot.
This is hilarious.
Some people have even said that the person in the box—
Why do you keep showing the art and zooming in on it? We get it. We know what the image is.
Me? I guess everybody forgot how to reverse Google image search. Not every bald guy is me. That's fucking dumb. I sent this image around the same time I requested the Jaden drawing, so it's clear to me that back then I wasn't very good at checking people's ages.
Wow. No shit.
Dude, I wasn't very good at checking people's ages back then. I've had the time periods before where, you know, I kind of fucked up on that end, dude. I'm bad at checking the ages, you know.
But I have learned to do so, and as far as I'm aware, I haven't repeated this mistake. No one called me out for this back then, I just corrected it on my own. I think there's only one more big allegation against me that I think I need to go over. And that's the stuff surrounding VidCon 2023. First of all, I'm a little shocked that they held on to this for over a year. Yeah, the ArtCC wasn't planning anything against me, nothing at all. Basically, just before VidCon started, I showed off my new—
869 super chatted $1.99. The sweet embrace of death.
Yeah.
thumbnail for my Spoctor video. Obviously, it had an EDP joke in it because, well, I love making jokes about EDP. Bro is the most exposed man on the internet. And Spoctor had the nudes of a 13-year-old on his flash drive, and EDP went to go meet up
Draw Gaming super chatted $2. I've seen your DMs with that 11-year-old.
That's not real, dude. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Let's have some good faith in the chat, okay?
The 13-year-old. So that was the thought process behind the joke. People in the ArtCC had an issue with this, and eventually I came to the conclusion that the problem was that people would come across this thumbnail and immediately assume I was comparing him directly to EDP. So I decided to change it. Now granted, they don't seem to have the same problem with other clickbait titles and thumbnails about me, but I guess it's one of those rule for thee but not for me kind of things. But I still thought we were on friendly terms and we would meet up at VidCon. I sent this inappropriate joke to Mal, and she did not.
We could talk in person at VidCon, just me and you over drinks. Maybe you could come to my hotel room with me. Lol, joking. What's the joke there?
You want to rave?
Not take very kindly to it. I should note that I was a bit high at the time. Weed is illegal in Texas, but in California it's very easy to get.
Oh, thanks for that, Char.
I don't know.
Bigger issue was me constantly pushing to meet up with her.
Bowlax moment? Dude. So he was like, granted, I was a little high at the time. So wait, is it a joke? Or were you high and you were horny?
I told her that I'll leave her be because I had no more plans to meet up with her because she didn't want to see me. Now I did later apologize for this, but unfortunately it came a little bit too late. Admittedly, I should have stopped after she said no the first time. I was walking around at VidCon doing stuff at different panels. Eventually I got hungry. I bought some ice cream.
Dude, so I was like sitting here wondering, I was like, I was at VidCon 2023, so how did I not run into this guy? But he just explained why. He actually goes to the real VidCon. Not the parties.
He just hangs out at the real VidCon.
He goes out to the real convention that nobody fucking goes to and like hangs out at the whatever the fuck you do there, at the panels.
Yeah, and just walks around.
So I'm like, oh, no wonder I didn't see him. I was at the parties.
I sat down to eat it, and then I heard Ponder's voice and looked to my left, seeing that she was sitting right next to me. So I shook her hand.
Dude, I don't even know anyone that likes going to actual vid. The only time I've been at VidCon and like YouTubers actually want to go is like a Cheeto wanted to go there, and I'm just like, why? What's the point?
Revealed who I was, she exclaimed, "Oh my god," and I walked away. I thought it was funny. Ponder described this interaction as a lot more creepy than it really was, adding things like me squeezing her hand and other stuff like that. Or that I was laughing maniacally as I walked away. I did laugh, but it wasn't until I was inside. She talked about this interaction literally a year later, and drew me as a sexy elf boy for some reason. She kept me anonymous, of course. A bit odd that my anonymity was important until I was getting bashed. I'm confused as to what the allegation is here. It's just a handshake. I didn't put my arm around her and say the N-word. Ponder has drawn my avatar in very compromising positions a handful of times without my request or consent. I want to make this clear. I don't really care how she drew my avatar. If the genders were reversed, what I did would have been seen as no big deal, but what she did would have been seen as a huge deal. The problem with this allegation is I don't know what people are accusing me of. It was just a handshake. People have claimed I cheated on my girlfriend by doing this.
Yeah, but you wanted to bring her to your fucking hotel, though.
Yeah.
What?
Even though we got together after this interaction occurred, and I think a handshake is one of the most unromantic things you can do with a person. I don't think this is sexual assault, it's just two hands touching. I wasn't hunting the others down at VidCon. If I was, I would have just stayed there with Ponder. I knew she was friends with them, and I knew they were going to meet up. Basically, the allegation about me hunting the others down at VidCon has no proof backing it up. In fact, all the proof
this whole video is just completely worthless. I like the first 14 minutes where he talks about the city situation. That's obviously the thing he needs to address. Then we get into the simping allegations. I mean, you can't even really defend yourself over that. You know, all you can just really say is like, well, I didn't want to fuck her, even though I admitted on Chud's stream that I was sexually attracted to her.
Yeah.
So that's like just a waste of time, probably. Then we get into unrelated stuff to the whole thing, with the Jaden animations drawing, which just makes you look like a fucking moron. Fart fetish stuff. Now we're talking about VidCon lore, which again you look bad at. It's like this whole video is just him awkwardly it's basically an exposed video on himself. It's like if you had no idea who Jar was, you could watch this video and walk away thinking like, wow, this guy is fucking retarded. You know, it's just him like showing shit and be like, well, I said that, but I didn't really mean it in this way, and it's just him coping about it.
Yeah.
This whole video is just the most unnecessary shit in the world. 2,000 comments, 700 likes.
to contradict that claim. I sat next to Ponder by complete accident. I wasn't going to pass up on that opportunity. Then there was another allegation about me hunting them down at VidCon 2024. From the video evidence I have seen, the video footage just shows them running or hiding from someone who is allegedly me, but they don't show me in any of their video footage. There's not one single shred of evidence that I was looking for them. Sure, I was keeping an eye out for Ponder. If I saw her, I was just gonna say, hey, did you see Akumu's new video on you? And then walk away. That was about it. If there was video evidence of me running up the escalator to catch them, or chasing them around
under 11 hours too, by the way.
Oh shit.
Panels, that would for sure make me look very creepy. But just for the sake of argument, let's take their word on it. Let's say I was hunting them down at VidCon and chasing after them. Then what was I going to do when I caught them? Shake their hand again? Sorry, but I'm going to keep going to VidCon. I'm not looking for you guys, and I hope you guys aren't looking for me. We can both enjoy it separately. As much as they say that I'm paranoid, I think they're really the paranoid ones. I just wanted to meet up with them at VidCon, and all of this happened. Goddamn. I think this became less important as my drama started, but I might as well nip this in the butt right now. I was letting the YouTuber Zaid aka Misanthropony upload videos on my channel.
Yo,
he
what's up,
left
Dumpy?
YouTube due to threatening people he doesn't like on alt accounts and then lying about it, and then repeating the same process a few more times. I decided to give him one more chance. His fans missed his content, and I'm not gonna lie, it made me some money. Unfortunately, by doing this, it meant I had to deal with some of Zaid's haters myself, and they're, an interesting group.
Listen well. I'm gonna make you wish that you'd
The fuck is this?
gone. Tune on in.
As far as I'm aware, while Zaid was
Autism
on my
versus
channel,
autism.
he didn't mess
Yeah.
up by creating alt accounts. Due to the cine drama I got myself involved in, I told him it was best if we go our separate ways so he doesn't get any more hate. He asked me to take his videos down off of my channel once my response came out, and I agreed to do that. But then he asked me to take them down even sooner, along with asking me to advertise his channel on my community tab, give it a shout out in my response video, and advertise it in my Discord. I agreed to this, so I took his videos down, which is why suddenly a bunch of my content disappeared.
Holy
I wasn't
fucking
trying to
shit.
hide anything, nor was I trying to...
Alright, I have another fucking pepper shit, dude. I've been trying to hold it in, but dude, this fucking video is just giving me cancer. Are you making the tier list?
Yeah, they're ready. I send them both to you. I mean, even if you want to open
okay.
them on stream, you can. It's not. We're not going to do it right now, but
Yeah.
they're ready.
I gotta take a fucking shit.
Yeah.
Fuck this pepper, man. Take us with you? Yeah, dude.
Wow. All right, guys. I got to talk to you retards again for a little bit till he's back. Take a microphone. Okay. Looking slick, Connor. Yeah, thanks. My shit's covered in egg, though. Play the video? No. Would you meet Jar IRL? Honestly, yeah, why not? Where's the hat? My head's covered in egg, so it's on the table next to me. Less than 11 hours. I cannot wait until that hour is single digit. And 56 minutes, single digits on the hour. Oh, please, please. Looking rough, man. Hey, I'm feeling rough. You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. Did you know you are bald? Really? We're here for vacation? Yeah. Get Augie to put a beanie on? Maybe. The hat makes you look like autistic Walter White. Okay. Nice rage bait, Dev Alt. Good one. It's a good, this W Cliff reference. I don't know how you've done this twice now. Me neither, man. Me neither, bro. I guess I got what is that? Resilience. Got a resilience. Better hairline than Augie. I just have a big ass forehead. See that? Maybe that's even. What is it supposed to be? What is like this? Isn't it supposed to be like hairline to hairline to eyebrow, eyebrow to nose, then nose to chin? Isn't that supposed to be equal? Is that what it is? Is that supposed to be the? Is that supposed to be the thing? Because I mean, they seem kind of equal. I don't know. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be. This to this. This to this. I don't know, the nose to this. I don't know. I don't know either. Yeah, I don't know. Can you put the hat on? I missed it. Maybe tonight. Looks minimizer. Okay, bro. Are you still Tom's editor? I never edited for Tom. Crusty. Yep, my head is very crusty right now. Start mewing during the stream. Okay. Nice one. I like the bald look. Oh. Fried insects as a punishment? Actually, that wouldn't have been a bad idea. I've never eaten fried insects, and I've never really would want to, but I guess this would be the opportunity to try it because it would suck. I've never had it, and I would not eat it just normally. Bald and gay. Thanks, bro. Will we be seeing RFC streams anytime in the next year after this? Hey, man, you're gonna have to convince Augie, dude. Great, dead air time starts now. Okay. All right. Eats debugs. Good one. Are you guys in school now? I'm 24. Not in school. 24 doing this bullshit with my life. They have flavored crickets at the store by my house. Damn. Are you what? Oh, am I going to go live? Yeah. I might do streams and I'm definitely doing videos. I'm opening a Creator Clash video tomorrow. I'd eat a bug if it was big enough to get meat from it. Yeah. I mean, I would never really just like eat it on my own, but it would have been an interesting idea as a punishment this stream. There's not a guest. No guest tonight. We're just doing something. We're doing a bit. No guest. Well, actually, I think Lofi's coming over around the time we're doing it, but that's it. No, I don't think that's confirmed that he's coming over. I gotta text him actually. What channel are you usually gonna go live? Extra Internet Versus? It depends, I guess. I need to revive my XA channel. It's fucking dead. It's dead in the water. It's not impossibly revived, though. It could easily get kicked back up, but I need to revive that channel right now. Internet Versus is where I've been posting. Visit Cyrus's grave for the next punishment stream. Wow. Thanks, dude. Opinions on games. They're cool, dude. He's playing a lot of XA last year. Yeah, it could be revived easily, but I just have to do it. I've just been focusing on Internet Versus, then this subathon, and the Internet Versus subathon before that. I just haven't had time for it. But I can kick it back into gear. Thanks, Real Ball Blacks, by the way. What happened to Cyrus? He passed away like 2 weeks ago. Maybe 3-4 weeks ago. I made a video going over all the details. Wade what? Yeah. Wait, do you guys not know that? Internet Versus featuring Ball Blacks, yeah. You guys didn't know that? Unironically, yeah, Cyrus died about 3-4 weeks ago. I made a video on Internet Versus on the Internet Versus channel. He, according to his friends, I don't know of official reports. There's official reports that he passed, but dude, you leaked that, yeah. According to his friends, he overdosed. His friends went live on Instagram the day after it happened. He mixed 2 drugs together. I can't remember. It's been a couple weeks. I can't remember what 2 drugs. But he mixed 2 drugs together that basically just nuke you. It's like lean and something else. I can't remember what it was, but mixed them together, overdosed. And then his friends went live and talked about it the next morning. Xanax, yeah, I think lean and Xanax or something. He mixed them. And so he OD'd. Yeah, and he was live on Instagram the night before telling like haters and trolls and shit to show up to a gas station down the street from his house, telling them that he's gonna like beat them up and shit, kick their ass. It's an Internet Versus video, yeah. It's on the Internet Versus channel. Cyrus/Wi-Fi Skeleton's death. I just went over all the details and shit. At least that was public at the time. There might be more since I made that video, but yeah. Yep. Why couldn't I stop him? Did I know I should have saved him? Is this a cause for celebrating or mourning? Well, when I covered it on Internet Versus, there was actually a pretty large split of both. There's a lot of people who are like, fuck that pedophile, he's dead. He's looking up at us right now. And some people are like, allegations are disproven, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, he's been gone from the commentary sphere for a while now anyway. He was doing music. And he just had a song blow up on TikTok before he passed. What's your take on it? I'm honestly I don't know a lot about how his story went down or his allegations, so I don't know. I never really even knew him anyway. We only ever talked one single time. It's when I invited him to an Among Us tournament in 2020. I invited him to Among Us tournament in 2020. We talked a little bit before it happened, like in a voice call. And by a little bit, I mean literally a little bit. Like I think we exchanged a couple words, and then he had to back out. That's it. Back in 2020. First Among Us tournament death, by the way. $2 million monthly listeners. Yeah, it's because he had one song blow up. Called "It's Too Late Out, I'm Already Dead." That blew up everywhere on TikTok. Cyrus is cool, but not Sky Williams. Retard. This was before the allegations, by the way.
Turnster 869 super chatted $1.99. Can you tell us what the Among Us streams are to? Eyes emoji.
What the Among Us streams are to? What do you mean, like where they're at? They're on my XA channel. I think that there is a... no way, that song's from Cyrus. Yeah, It's Too Late, I'm Already Dead. That's Wi-Fi Skeleton to Cyrus. I think there's a playlist. Yeah, they're in a playlist on X8. Yeah. Also on my X8 channel, you go to the playlist tabs. I believe I have Among Us tournaments as a playlist. I believe I do. I don't come here a lot. Are you tired or naturally monotone? Well, I am tired, but I'm also generally pretty monotone anyway. I've been live for 10 days, so I'm definitely tired. That song with Cyrus, yeah. Yep, that was Cyrus. Monotone until he spurgs. Okay. Great. 10 days into the stream, dude, you tired? Where's Augie? He's taking a pepper shit. The Among Us streams are gold. Yeah, I kind of came in clutch with it. I think I wish that, dude, it's so funny going back and watching all the people interact that all hate each other now. Dude, that was Kino. That was Kino back then. It was like the perfect time to do it too during COVID. That'd be idea. Surprised I got it all to work too. Like, I don't know how. That was like my first time ever doing an event, ever. Like, I never even hosted events like in high school or did anything like with people involved. I had never ran like a business kind of thing. Like I never involved that many people. And I got it to work with, what was it? 20 creators and I think 20 or 10 moderators who are tracking all of their stats and what they were doing, along with running the stream at the same time. And I trained them all to do it. Trained all the mods how to track it. Made how the points would be tracked to determine the winner. Yeah. It was pretty, and there's Kino moments, like, let me speak. So I don't know how I pulled it off, but I made it work somehow. The best thing about the Among Us streams was the wide variety of different internet personalities. Yeah, for real. This sounds awesome. I wish I was there. Yeah, basically it was like 20 creators. So there's two different brackets. There's a team A, team B. Two different brackets of 10 versus 10 and 1, 10 players in one and 10 players in the other. And then the top 5 players based on a point system would move to the final. Are there archives of the Among Us message? Yeah, on the X8 YouTube channel, EXATE, X8. You go to the playlist tabs, there should be like an Among Us tournaments tab. Back then, I mean, there was like what, Justin Wang, Boogie was in one of them. Creep Shawart was in one of them. John Swan, Bo Blacks, Nextbo was in one of them. Mudahar. Nick Diorio. Who else? Dumpy was in them. Lofi was in them. Creep Short, yeah, she was in one of the Among Us tournaments. Tom, yep, Linad ran it with me. He didn't play. Linad ran it with me. C4, yes. I don't think Sensitive Society was in it, not Technicals. Diesel Patches, yeah, I think Diesel was in one of them. I believe he was. I might be wrong. I think he was, though, or two. Yep, Diesel Patches. Yeah, there's a long stacked list of people. Flamenco was in one of them. Optimus, I think, showed up for one. I think he did. Plain Rock. Maury, also, he used to go by Destiny, now he goes by Maury. Vito wasn't one of them, Vito the Pedo. Kind of think of never happening, and yeah. Sive Morton, PewDiePie's editor, was going to be in one of them, but he had a bail. Sive Morton was going to show up. He had a bail last minute, but trying to think. Who else was there? Oh, Vega. Vega was in them. Yeah, Lord Vega played. Was there a prize pool? No, I didn't do a prize. It was just for fun. Cyrus wasn't in it, but he was invited. He had a bail last minute though. Aiden played in them, yep. Why didn't you let Leafy play, bro? I would have invited Leafy. I don't know if he was around then. Or I don't remember if I didn't invite him for a reason. I can't recall. Boblox, oh yeah, Boblox was in them, yeah. Yep. Yep. Edwin, John Swan, yeah. They were both in it. We're talking about the Among Us tournaments. Keem, I don't think Keem was in it. I think we tried to reach out to Keem, but I think he just turned it down. I don't think Keem played in it, though. Just Minx wasn't there. Zally wasn't there. We're naming top YouTube pitas, really? Okay. Wow. I played Among Us with Keem at one point. Didn't Tommy C was invited. Tipster was in it. Tipster played. I know you played Among Us with Keem at some point, but I don't think it was part of the turn. I think it was just randomly separate. Why the hell was Plain Rock there? Bro, he was chilling. You can never do those tournaments today because every new person is like a rapist behind the scenes. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to even think who I'd even do if I had 10 people. I mean, there would be like 10 people that you could throw together and some shit like that, but 20 was a big ask. And they also, even if I could throw people together, some of them would hate each other. Some of them would hate each other. Yep, Ricky Berwick played. I forgot about that. Yeah, Ricky Berwick played in it. He actually won one of them. I'm pretty sure Ricky Berwick won the second one on the point system. Yep, Boogie. He played in one of them. Boogie subscribed to my YouTube channel at that time for that happening. Then when Law Collab happened, he unsubscribed from me. And then I think he resubscribed to me again. Boogie played one, yes. He played in one back in 2020. If you did Among Us today, people like Cameron F355 would be invited for one stream and then the allegations the next day. Yeah, for real. Didn't Boblox forget one? Yeah, that was a let me speak moment. Augie's shitting his soul out right now, literally though. Yeah. No, that was a pretty wild time. I mean, 2020 was crazy for commentary. The fact that it could even be pulled off was just wild. And I somehow did. Oh yeah, the fifth one, I forgot I did it for charity. I forgot I even did that. The fifth one I did for charity. I can't remember how much I raised. I raised over $2,000 for charity. I did that. Yep. And yeah. That was pretty fire. More than CC2. Okay. More than CC2 is crazy. Y'all did a Modern Among Us tournament. Who do we invited? We gotta throw Nick, Augie, Chud, Aiden, Dumpy, Toastify. Nick won't do it. Tom. Willie Mac Show. Keemstar. Tipster. I mean, maybe Queeman. Yeah, you throw Queeman in there. Why not? Chud will shit on you and won't do it. Okay. It's not debasing. Among Us isn't debasing. Tommy C. Yeah, you can throw Tommy C in there. Smaggle. Yeah, why not? Manshi. I don't even know. Queeman plus Willie would be hilarious. Oh, yes. This is the thing, too, is like, nowadays, like, I'm even trying to think of people who, I don't even know if there's anyone I would invite Technicals, but I'm sure he wouldn't want to do it. And I'm sure Nick wouldn't do it if Technicals was there. The thing is I would invite anyone, almost anyone, not anyone. But another thing you have to consider is that you also have to deal with the dynamics between the players. So I can think of like maybe 20 people that I would invite, but it's like, except Sky Williams, no, throw Sky Williams in there. But you have to deal with what they're, like you can't throw Queen and Willie together.
Cybertaz became a member. Cybertaz celebrates 4 months of membership. Do you think
Was that bad?
Bob had a crush on Augie and
Fuck
that's
these
why
peppers,
his slow
man.
crash out started when Augie
Crazy.
went
What are we
on his
talking about?
last year break?
The Among Us tournaments. And half the chat didn't know Cyrus died, and half the chat didn't know the Among Us tournaments happened.
Holy shit.
So I was talking about Cyrus and the Among Us tournaments.
Dude, I can't even like sit down straight. I've been like fucking sodomized by the pepper dude.
That pepper really came out bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, it's the thing is I've been shitting this thing out all day long.
Yeah.
It just comes out in like little bits. It's not like I can just get it over with. Chat's like laughing their ass off right now.
Such a stupid conversation, but
dude.
Yeah.
It's so fucking terrible, man. It's fucking it's just like what the fuck. Oh,
you're supposed to eat them, not shove them up your ass. Okay.
Yeah. Toastify's just like wow.
Just wow.
Dude, it's fucking terrible. Fucking cancer, dude. I fucking hate this shit. Where's my fucking sweater at?
Charging your phone, by the way? Charging your phone, by the way? Yeah. No, I get it. I was curious, so I bought a habanero and ate one while stream was going on. It's bad. It didn't barf, though. Yeah, well, you didn't chug a bunch of milk, so that's a good thing. But no, the peppers are pretty fucking bad. They're pretty bad.
Dude, it's fucking terrible. It's Among Us tournament time.
Dude, Among Us tournament too?
Dude, I'm sipping early. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Wow.
Dude, this fucking stream is fucking terrible. Habaneros ain't shit. We are gonna have fun with Alex at the RFC fucking
RFC house.
fish tank.
RFC fish tank.
Holy shit. Apparently, I've been called a fucking pedophile by Mr. Sen, dude. He uploaded a video
Oh my God.
covering the Doki Doki stuff.
Oh my God. You for real is calling it a pedophile?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Or at the very least, a hypocrite. I'm not sure what the narrative is, but fucking, we've officially been caught, guys. We've
Holy
officially
shit.
been caught.
So stupid. Called you as bad as flamenco.
As bad as flamenco. That's crazy.
Boy Soprano is the same as
Boy Soprano is Doki Doki Literature Club. Holy shit.
the most bad faith, dishonest bullshit ever.
Yeah. Well, I looked his channel up. Apparently, he hasn't posted in weeks because he got blown the fuck out. Apparently, got into a fight with Mr. Medicare.
Yeah.
He actually got Medicare's attention.
Yep.
And Medicare,
Medicare,
I
like-
guess, did a stream on him or something. I don't even know.
Medicare owned him, yep.
I had no idea any of that shit fucking happened. As bad as Flamenco for playing one of the biggest games of the year it came out. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you look it up. Corey X Genshin played it. Game Grumps played it.
Well, they're all
these people played. All these people played it. They're all pedophiles now.
Well, apparently people think that like the standard in commentary is that all anime is pedophilia. Like that's like the standard we've had.
PewDiePie played it, by the way.
Yeah.
PewDiePie's a pedophile.
Yeah, no, that's what they think the standard is for like the standard that me and Nick have set is that all anime is pedophilia.
Yeah.
If you grew up watching Dragon Ball Z, pedophile.
Yeah.
That's what we think, right? It's like, what?
That's the standard you said, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit, dude. All 18, by the way.
All 18, by the way.
All right. Are we finishing Jar? Or are we doing tier list and shit? What are we up to?
Oh, if you just want to look at them, just make sure it all looks good and it'll work right.
Okay.
We'll do tier list tonight after everything's done.
Let me see here. You sent me a bunch.
I sent you two. There's the day list and the punishment tier list. This is just the days. Day one,
Do we
two,
even
rest of the
remember
days.
what happened during the days?
That's why I want to give it like an hour so we can just go like open it up. We can spend like 5-10 minutes on each one.
Yeah.
5 minutes on each one. Just open up and be like, what happened this day?
Holy
just skim
shit.
through it. And this is the punishment. So it's each one of us. So we got Airsoft for you and me, Egg for you and me, free use plank, ice, milk jug, ins come, pepper. And so I'll rank those tonight. What we each think of each one.
What did you find for ends come?
I just looked up like a picture of gross water. That's just what showed up.
Holy fucking shit.
So it does the job.
Tips are made up. The commentary thinks all anime is pedophilia thing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and of course Sin believes it. Sin just eats it up.
Dude. It's fucking sad, man. Yeah. Let's see here. All right, let's finish this fucking jar shit.
I say, oh look, Zaid's videos are no longer on my channel. You guys can like me now. I literally just took them down because he asked me to. He made those videos, so I thought he had the final say on the matter. And I was gonna boost his new channel, but I decided not to because he was calling me a pedo apologist on his new channel.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, today is the worst day. Fuck this shit. Today is the fucking worst day.
Are you already deciding that before you rank it?
I don't know what it is today, man. It's like, I don't know if it was the 9 punishments. It's just like, yeah. I don't know if it's just like the 9 punishments or if it's the fact that it's the last day and it's like, I figured what would happen is like last day, I would be like, yes, it's the last day. Like I'd have like all this like fucking enthusiasm and built-in joy. But I'm just sitting here, I'm like, I feel raped. Maybe it's the milk or something. I don't know.
The milk is horrible. Yesterday,
the milk is...
I was just completely raped yesterday.
Well, when I saw you do the milk, I didn't think it was that bad. I was like, oh, you got a little bit of milk on you. You wiped it off. It's not like you're literally sitting there with like fucking it dripping all over you.
Yeah.
The whole day. But I just feel so gross.
Yeah, and you smell it too. You're going to start smelling the milk.
Yeah.
And you're just going to realize, oh shit, I smell like fucking ass.
But I don't know what it is, man. It's just something about today is just fucking raping me, man. Like, I'm trying to get through this shit, but it's just like, I've got nothing in me left, dude. That shower looking sexy as fuck right now, dude. Augie looks more miserable than ever before. It's real, dude. It's fucking real.
Yep.
Anyway.
Yeah, he wanted me to send my fans to his new
Stop
channel.
crying over spilled milk.
Good one.
You just got raped, dude. You just got raped.
So he could bash me. In my humble opinion, that's a pretty scummy thing to do. I don't think he knows what that word means, because the main reason why it offended Cinny was because...
Oh, by the way, are we doing still like regular nighttime schedules? So like chain together?
We can stop this at maybe like 3 and then do like 3 to 4 and do like 4 to 6, 6 to 8, 8 to 10.
Okay. And then 10, because we're doing a 10 o'clock
10,
segment.
I'm going to get up because I'm going to prep the stuff because I have the stuff, but I'm going to go get it all set up. 10:30.
So 3 to 4 chain together.
4 to
3,
6.
3 to 5 chain together.
4 to 6.
Oh, 4 to 6.
Yeah, 4 to 6. 6 to 8, something in the middle. 8 to 10, Doki.
Okay.
And then at the end of that, we'll be done.
All right.
Because I thought she wasn't a pedo. If she was a pedo and trying to get with a minor, I wouldn't...
Do Outlast instead of chained? Yeah. Maybe we'll do like Outlast in the middle or something like that. Don't forget Civ. I don't know if I'll do Civ. People don't like when I play Civ. I think, if I'm trying to think correctly, what is it? I mean, Civ is always good just because it's like a nice like refresher, but I don't think I need it if we're ending stream tonight.
have even entertained the idea of defending her. I really should
Save his ass. You're just low IQ.
have heeded the warnings of people who told me not to work with the guy. Zaid, if you're watching this, you are a talented guy. You make great videos. Forget about your haters.
Does anyone know who the fuck he's talking about? Misanthrope, Pony, and Zaid? Who the fuck cares about any of these people?
Always gonna have haters. Just upload your great, amazing content and let them cope and see that you're a success. I have this issue where I see someone that everybody else hates and I just want to help them out. It's a pattern of behavior that has bitten me in the ass over and over and over again. I just see someone that no one likes and I think if they just had one person defend them, maybe they can turn everything around.
Didn't understand a single thing of that.
First, people said it was not only okay, but a good thing that Kumo leaked an early draft of my video before it was ready. They claimed he only did it to keep me from uploading my video, which isn't the best strategy in my opinion. It's kind of like stopping your friend from shooting a guy in the face by taking the gun and shooting the guy in the face yourself. And also, I don't think what Kumo did has ever worked, like, ever. But people seem to start walking back on this claim once they realize that Kumo wasn't all there.
None of you know what the fuck you're even talking about! You keep twisting the context! And people wonder why I get upset. People wonder why I get loud. And people wonder why I fucking scream. I'm gonna start flashing.
Kumo was trying to sabotage me because he doesn't like me.
But the parts that were problematic were specifically things that I would care about, and I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that because I was so focused on the guy I already didn't like. And the guy that I was already concerned was going to, like, try and use, like, do shit to you. Do you understand, Cindy?
You missed out by not doing the Kuma stuff? I forgot there was even Kuma stuff. We can review it after this, I guess. If it's really funny. I mean...
You were in, like, the perfect position for him to take advantage of you?
It all started when I had to deal with the very poorly photoshopped allegations of grooming a 13-year-old girl.
Whoa.
He seemed to believe they were real more than anyone else I talked to about them, and it
Are you
took me
sure?
a few minutes to
Are you sure
convince
they're
him
real?
that they were clearly poorly photoshopped. You see, once Kumo is a little suspicious that you might be a pedo or a groomer, he's going to hold on to that opinion forever. By the way, a lot of people have been commenting underneath my grooming a 13-year-old allegations video that it aged poorly or that Chaos55T was in the right. I just gotta say that's absolutely disgusting. This is stupidly one of the main reasons as to why I thought he was onto something when it came to the Cine Barrow 3 drama. I thought to myself, if this guy has such a low bar to call someone a pedo or a groomer, but he doesn't think this person's a groomer, then he's probably right. Basically, I thought maybe I should listen to the least charitable guy being charitable for once. I thought people just weren't listening to him because, well, pretty much everybody hated him. Unfortunately, I forgot who I was getting myself involved with. Kumo, unprompted mind you, leaked his own DMs with Cine, and they looked even worse than mine. I don't know what he was thinking.
What the fuck? Wait, what are in these? Should I read these?
You leaked his own.
Nope, I want you to be able to watch it live. Plus, we're all tired today, frowny face. Listen, you gotta understand, Sydney, that pushing yourself isn't gonna end well. You need to relax, and if that's hard to force yourself to relax, I understand. I recommend haste, but I didn't mean that this fast. Okay, what was all this fucking shit? Sweetheart, I'm on your side. You provided full transparency. It's very obvious you have nothing to hide. We're gonna be there beside you to confront this. I don't know if you watched it, but I did a 5-hour live stream having yelling matches back to back defending you.
Wow.
She says, I already feel like I've been doing nothing because I keep getting distracted with video games. I didn't finish it, but I watched it. You have every right to want to escape. Believe me, I've been where you are. Want to know something crazy?
With Cine, and they looked even.
What is this over here? Point is, it isn't my idea. I'm no longer involved. I'm just talking to you about it because they seem to be helpless without me. How are you, all things considered? I heard you were bothered by what Imro said on that stream. I'm not gonna ditch you, Cindy. She says, I really appreciate the lengths you guys are going for me. Whatever your motives may be, helping me get better or hating on Birdie, but or fucking my pussy.
Or fucking my ass.
But I feel like none of you like me. Kuma says, well, I emphasize to you, I don't have a strong opinion about you because you don't really talk to me. Not your fault, I don't think, but I don't dislike you either. I don't know if that makes much sense. What a cucked fucking response to that. She says, no, that makes sense. I don't know. I guess I feel like I'm a nuisance. Kumo says, you're not, but I won't push you. Sweetheart, I've heard Jar's... Why is he calling her that when also saying, like, I don't really have a solid opinion on you?
Sweetheart.
Okay. I've heard Jar's video, which includes the interview you did with him. I'm going to reflect... It's going to reflect extremely poorly on you. And I've tried my best to warn you. So he's mad that she's talking to Jar. Holy shit, dude.
Been worse than mine. I don't know what he was thinking, he kind of just nuked us both. Then people found out more stuff about Kumo, such as the leg cutting incident.
What?
Then he tried to accuse me of trying to meet
You're
up
showing
with
this. You can't just fucking briefly mention something like
such as
this.
the leg cut.
This is a screenshot of a screenshot from a thumbnail with it censored. The video of the call involving Kumo, this woman, and others are archived, and I would rather not have anyone. Okay, what the fuck are you talking about?
Because the woman does her actions all on camera. So who's the woman?
What are we talking about here?
Then he tried to accuse me of trying to meet up with Cindy and rape her. No, he had no evidence for this. He said something to Cindy to convince her that I was a rapist, but it's bleeped out. Apparently, he has evidence that I'm a rapist, but he's not releasing it to the public for whatever reason.
Nice.
I can't fully blame him for doing this. I mean, he convinced people that leaking out my video was a good thing, and he convinced people that I was hitting on Cindy. The thing is, though, people would believe those things at face value because they're funny. But
I can't blame him for calling me a rapist because people believe it. I mean,
again, based on public perception.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about what's actually good or not, or what his own opinions are. It's just like, well, people believe it, so I guess I don't blame him.
Yeah, I don't blame him for saying that shit about me. It's like, damn.
Are very serious, so people were a lot more skeptical. He was bashed for this, and then I think he tried to copyright claim someone's video for using his traced art in their thumbnail. Apparently uploading my entire video before it's fully ready is a-okay, but don't you dare put Kumo's traced art in your thumbnail, because that's a step too far. After that, he couldn't handle the backlash and left the internet. Goblin Girl was all alone, and eventually she gave up too. By the way, it took Kumo less than 2 weeks after my drama began to give up. Yes, him and Goblin Girl didn't even gain anything from sabotaging me. Goddamn. Kumo's a very young adult and he's clearly dealing with a lot of demons. I hope he gets the help he needs. Dude's younger than Cindy. He has his whole life ahead of him. I think he still has the potential to change. There are some smaller allegations against me, like how my—
Merciful Jar. This guy's calling me a rapist and seeing his evidence he's gonna rape. I'm gonna rape girls and shit. I hope he gets. I mean, dude, just a robot, man.
My roommate isn't actually black, or that me and my roommate jack each other off, or that I make videos.
Whoa, what? Whoa.
Roommate isn't potential to change. There are some smaller allegations against me, like how my roommate isn't actually black, or that me and my roommate jack each other off.
What?
Okay.
Or that I make videos on a combination of cocaine, Adderall, and magic mushrooms.
Who the fuck is it? None of these videos come off.
No one is saying this.
No one is saying this.
Retards.
Every other allegation I've heard against me doesn't really have any proof backing it up, or the proof contradicts it, like the claim that I got a rape fetish from watching anime, even though I literally said the opposite.
Like to have a rape fetish at 11.
I mean, I think it's common to have a rape fetish, but not at 11. Like,
No,
don't get me wrong. I developed a gender bent fetish at like 7 or 8, but that's because I watched Ron.
Wait. I developed a gender bent fetish. What does that mean?
Fetish at 7 or 8.
At 7 or 8?
1/2, and it developed early on, but like I did develop a rape fetish from watching Berserk.
I won't lie, this whole drama has not been fun for me to go through. I joined the losing side in a big drama, and the people I joined tried to sabotage me and destroy me. If it wasn't for my girlfriend's support, I don't think I would have been able to come back as soon as I did. I was thinking about giving up, but then she told me that plenty of other YouTubers have gotten way more backlash than me, and they haven't given up. Turkey Tom, The Quartering, Blair White, Seth the Programmer, Illuminations, Tipster, Nostalgia Critic.
Why are we... What is going on? What is this list of people?
This is like a crazy Nightmare Blunt rotation. What the fuck?
Killer Keemstar, Vosh, Kraut, and even more.
Kraut? Okay.
I've seen multiple YouTubers get less backlash than me and give up, but I think I'm going to stay. However,
why did he use that picture of Blair White? Yeah, by the way, the fucking
bikini gun picture.
Yeah.
However, I'm going to take a long hiatus. I'm only taking a hiatus from uploading videos, but I'm going to keep on working on videos just as much as I always have. So once I come back in August, I'll have plenty of videos to upload. My channel hasn't been doing so hot all of 2024, so I think it's time I take a step back and re-examine everything. I want my content to be more consistent.
Why am I getting mentioned in this crap?
Across all of my channels. I also think taking a break from YouTube would not only be a good thing for my mental health, but also because it has changed so much. It's not YouTube anymore, it's the gay love child of TikTok and Twitch.
What?
What are we saying?
I've seen so many YouTubers say they're going to take a break, only to not do so, and then they mess up a lot. So I'm going to try to avoid making the same mistakes as them. Trust me, I wanted to make this video longer. I wanted to debunk more allegations against me, but if I make this video too long, well, people aren't going to check it out. The bigger I get on YouTube, the more haters I'm going to get. So I'm just going to have to deal with the fact that people are going to believe things about me that are untrue, just like a lot of big YouTubers have to deal with. Throughout my time on YouTube, I've dealt with false murder allegations that
False murder allegations?
What?
a lot of people believed. Poorly photoshopped grooming allegations, rape allegations, grooming the groomer allegations, getting backstabbed by people I was trying to help, and so much more. I just need to take a step back and take a break for a little bit. I hate that people can literally say anything about me and it's treated as fact, even if they have no evidence for their claim. I debunked our gentleman's video on me, he took it down, quit YouTube for several months, and once this drama around me happened, he re-uploaded it, and it got over 200,000 views. Come on, that's a bitch move. Know what else is a bitch move? People coming out with allegations against me that if they released at any other time wouldn't have been taken seriously at all. If you think these allegations are half as damning as you painted them out to be, then you should have released them way sooner. But I guess you got a lot of views and attention, so I suppose it was worth it. Someone told me
What is this video filter, by the way? This whole video has had these like weird ass video like what am I looking at?
More videos have
He's
been
trying
made
to like
on
do
me than
B-roll footage of his Cine Bear video, but it just looks terrible.
It just looks like ass.
Cine. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels true. I know there are people who haven't made a video on Cine, but did make a video on me. Being more hated than a groomer is not a good feeling. A lot of YouTubers I'm subscribed to made videos on me. Not only did they make videos on me, but those videos did really well for their channels. It felt like even the algorithm was against me. That's why this
I mean, he's talking about me right now, you know? We heard him cope about my video. He's like, somebody made a new channel just to shit on me. Their first video on me got like 500,000 views. It's like, that was me.
Response took so long. I had to gather so many receipts to prove my innocence. I don't think people were going to let me ignore this. When you take every single mistake anyone has ever made and line them up in a row, we all look like monsters. This drama has shown me one thing. People for years couldn't wait to see my downfall. And it sucks to know that. But not everyone is against me. A lot of people want to see me make a comeback. And I understand that for the last couple of months on YouTube, I've been acting a little bit crazy. I should have taken a break a lot longer ago, but I'm going to do so now.
Wow. That was crazy.
Hey, real response.
he crushed it. He fucking killed it, dude.
He had some good arrests in there.
A lot of people have been looking for my downfall for years, and it sucks. Fattest W.
He still has Boblax on his side. L.
Dude, has the Just a Robot podcast come out yet with Boblax? Dude,
where is it?
Where is the response video?
Where is the the podcast?
Yeah, the podcast or whatever the fuck.
Where's that going to be at?
Holy shit, man. I like how his YouTube at is just-a-robot-aka-jar.
What a stupid ad.
It's like the worst.
It's terrible.
Oh my god. All right, Kumo call? Is that funny?
Listen to the Kumo cut call.
How do we even find this? Okay. I just typed Kumo call and it worked.
First thing.
First result.
I'm gonna get a water.
Let me hear this.
Oh, hi.
Apparently, it's already been recorded. The Just a Robot Boblax podcast. He's just waiting to edit it.
Yeah. Yeah, everything's good.
All right, Goblin. Were you guys already?
So this is apparently the cuck call where Kumo confronts Cinny about getting cucked by Jar.
talking about something, or?
No, we were talking offhandedly about things, but I was waiting for you to get here before we got into.
All right. Cindy, do you have an idea of what it is that I wanted to talk to you about?
No.
No clue.
Why is she even here?
I mean,
I don't even know.
I can't think of anything that wasn't already
This was
brought
like a month or so after the drama.
up.
Well, you talked it in the Copen. You said you watched the Copen C stream, and that upset you.
Oh, I can already tell I'm gonna fucking despise this voice. Who the fuck is this?
I mean, that's what upset me, but I don't know what Kumo was upset about.
Oh, so you didn't finish the Cope and Seethe stream?
No, I couldn't.
Okay, Sandy. I'll just be blunt with you. I have a problem with how you've effectively lied and have been performative for like the last, I don't know, almost month with me.
He already sounds like he wants to fucking kill himself. He's like barely holding back tears.
What do you mean?
Well, since the moment you got in contact with Jar, you have had a completely different attitude with me, Barry, Goblin, Evan, anyone else you've spoken to in our group, our support group for you.
Me.
You've had a completely different attitude from what you said in that interview. In that interview, you were not the anxious, paranoid, remorseful Cine Bear. You were the Cine Bear who's like confident and making steps towards repairing her career, rather than bettering herself and making sure she doesn't make the same mistakes again. That's who you were in that interview, and that's not who we've been talking to. And when you make comments like you didn't realize this was an issue until now, it only further confirms to us, and you even trying to double down also confirmed to us that you didn't believe a single word you were saying to us. You were just giving us lip service.
I think he'd want some lip service, dude.
Yeah, literally.
This is why we've actually been trying to confirm, like, get eyes on a police report to make sure this is actually happening. And this is why we want to see for ourselves that you've even been going to fucking therapy. But even if you've been going to therapy, you sound like in that car with Just a Robot that you don't believe that you need to change. And it seems like you didn't believe you needed to change based on your comments towards us afterwards. And it's only just a day ago or 2 days ago that you've actually realized for yourself that you need to change. Do you understand how that's like the exact polar fucking opposite of what you've been saying to us when we tell you that you need to change and that we're here to help you and be here?
Why does this guy sound like he's gonna cry? Yeah, literally though.
Here for you as you change, and then you parrot it back to us that you want to change, and you've actually, before we even came into this, you said you wanted to change and be better, and you're only now realizing that you need to.
It's the aspect of what needed to change, like.
Will_is_me76 super chatted $2 before the call Kumo was defending her in streams.
Yeah.
What has changed? We've been talking. We never called you a groomer. We never called you a groomer. We never called you a pedophile. This entire time we've said that you're hypersexual. You're like hypersexual shit, and you're like in your fucking insanely terrible impulse control needs to be like worked on. These are very. We've identified these issues for you ages ago.
Wow.
And you told us that you wanted to change, that you needed to change, and you've deliberately gone behind our backs. Oh my god, you've like treated us like we're like second opinions for you, as if all of us don't have the same fucking goal. If you don't like what one of us says, you go to another, and when they tell you to go to me, you went to Jar. And then, I don't know why or how, but you were like freaking out that I was undermining Jar. And this, I did, honestly, in hindsight, I shouldn't have. I should have just let you go down that path. But you're freaking out that I tried to undermine Jar in your best interest. Like, I knew how this guy was. I warned you how he was. I told you what position you were in, and I was very conscious and scared on your behalf because of what position you're in. Jar could have raped you, and that's probably what he was trying to, like, that was probably his...
Jar could have raped you.
Holy shit.
his dream, his end goal. You know, like, how could he get caught in a cheating scandal or dumped by his girlfriend if nobody will believe it ever happened? Nobody would believe it ever. Like, half of the people.
Jar like heard this and he was like, "Well, I mean, I don't blame him. Everyone hates me, so I guess I would say that too."
Yeah.
If you came out and said
low key true though, I mean,
he did that to you, half of the people wouldn't believe you. The other half would believe you, but they'd be like, "No, I'm not going to give sympathy to a pedophile because that's what they've been calling you." You are not in a position to be so like careless, and you don't even try to lie to me. You only talked to Jar and continued contact with Jar because he told you what you wanted to hear and I didn't. You lied to me saying that you understood that it was probably not in the cards for you to get your fucking YouTube career back. You said you understood that. And yet with Jar behind the scenes, because he was giving you this false hope, you had a different face on with him entirely. That's why I'm upset at you, Cinny. That's why I no longer want to be your friend, and that's why I no longer want to help you. Because you won't fucking help yourself.
Wow.
So, like, excuse me for caring, and excuse me for biting the bullet.
Isn't this guy supposed to be some, like, edgy, like, badass troll in the art commentary community? But he sounds like so fucking soy. I thought everyone hated this guy because he was just always... He was, like, basically like the Mr. Sin of the fucking art commentary community.
I think that's pretty much...
But now he's just... fucking, I mean, it kind of actually does sound like Sin now I think about it.
By everyone I know that you were just using me. And I feel inclined to believe it considering you've lied so much. Cindy, I don't even think you've been genuine with me once. And this doesn't mean that I'm going to call you a pedophile or I like resend any of my logical takes. This just means
his
that
logical takes. His takes he's thought long and hard with.
Don't care anymore. You get what I mean? I shouldn't care anymore. It was wasted effort because clearly it meant nothing. And then,
this is what pain sounds like. Yes,
I'll let you speak after this. But and then, upon realizing that we're upset at you, and that like without even trying to understand why, you decide to make yourself the fucking victim instead of trying to communicate with us. You like ducked us, and then you refused to talk to any of us unless Goblin was present because Goblin was being fucking nice to you. But the fact that you had the audacity to make yourself the victim. I've seen your DMs. How are you this dishonest with yourself? You sound like you've genuinely convinced yourself that nobody in this group cared about you.
He sounds like he's gonna cry.
Did we do things that people who didn't care about you would have done?
I don't know.
Like, if we didn't care about you, like, how do you explain the things we've done for you? And I'm not trying to lord them over your head. I'm genuinely trying to understand how you've come to this conclusion that we just didn't care about you in any capacity. Like, as if my ulterior motives can't...
Oh, he even has the same laugh as Sin. Did you hear that?
...coexist with, like, caring. Like, both can be true. I can have an ulterior motive and still care and try to help you. Like, do you have, like, do you have an exclusively
Wait, what is this ulterior motive? Is he admitting? Does he ever once admit that he wanted to fuck her?
Dimensional way of thinking?
Is Sin even hot? No. She is, like, fucking, literally, like, 2 out of 10. I think she's fat, too.
Batman super chatted $2.10. Your groom cooch was meant for me, not Jar.
Groom cooch? Is that what we're calling it now? Can we check? Really?
Cinny bear face. Every time I look this up, it doesn't
show anything.
Yeah.
I think Benji had a picture of her in his video too.
Yeah, he did. I don't know where he got that from.
There's like a new one that I hadn't seen before.
Yeah. Where the fuck is it? I can only find it from like some unhinged like A-log fucking video. I can't fucking find it.
I don't know if the way I'm thinking is super rational.
I think you're very rational. I think you know what you want and you've just been lying to me the whole time. I think, actually, Barry put it best. I think you were using us for comfort. And not Evan. Beckett suggested that you were using me And I kind of believe him with how badly you wanted me to do that stream and then how you reacted poorly after I did it. But Evan suggested to me that you only wanted me to take the fucking brunt of it when you were under the most fire. And I could believe that.
Why is Beckett always involved?
Shane Barbetti celebrates 5 months of
Thank you for that.
membership. Wonder if this contributes to the wheel. Might as well try.
It does. Yeah, we have a members wheel and separately a regular wheel. Now they both do the same thing, but it's either every 20 members or every $100.
Yep.
It's the same price. So that puts us 16 members away from a members wheel.
Because the fact that you actively ignored my very rational and helpful advice and went to fucking just a rapist.
Batman Super
Just a rapist.
$2.10. You cheated on me with a machine, you monster.
This guy who you clearly knew was hitting on you because you... So, I'm so fucking stupid for giving you the benefit of the doubt. We asked you if he made any passes at you. I actually didn't expect you to be able to list anything off.
Has she even been saying anything the last 15 minutes?
She said fuck off.
She's just sat there.
She does not give a fuck about this guy.
You're supposed to be autistic, right, Cindy? How come you gave us anecdotes that perfectly suit, make it perfectly clear that you were aware he was making passes at you? And now you're acting uncertain that that was the case.
I didn't think it was at the time. At the time, I thought he was just being, weird. I didn't think it was, an actual pass. I was assuming that he was,
You're smarter than you're letting on.
Just why?
I thought it was weird. I didn't think it was, a flirt.
So why was it weird?
Because I just thought it was strange to say, because it's just not something you say.
Because you thought it was a flirt.
Not really. It's just.
Well, then why would it be strange?
I mean, I don't know. It's just not a thing I hear people say very often.
So what else could it have been?
He sounds so soy confronting her.
Just him being autistic? I don't fucking know. I just kind of wrote it off until I...
You wrote it off even though I warned you specifically about this type of behavior?
She doesn't give a fuck.
She does not care.
I don't buy it, Cindy. I don't.
He thinks the funny part about this conversation, he thinks she's going to care about what he has to say. You ignored my advice. It's like, yeah. She did. She does not care.
She does not give a single fuck.
Yeah, that's the fucking point. It's not like she's stupid and you fucking caught her acting out and now you're, slapping her down or whatever, right? She doesn't care.
No.
Did you actually stay on the phone with him while he went to sleep?
I thought I was being a friend. I thought he was trying to be a friend to me.
Did you guys goon together at all?
Okay.
Wow.
No. Okay, are you a cuck? Are you just... What the fuck is this?
Okay, no, bro.
What the fuck?
He didn't
Appropriate
he didn't
response.
make it in your phone calls with him. You guys didn't do anything freaky.
No, he mostly just talked about fucking Star Wars and shit.
Okay. I'll buy it.
I'll buy it. Oh, you will?
Wow, this guy is so weird.
Oh, you will.
Because, it wouldn't really reflect negatively on you if he did.
And I mostly just talked about my cat,
Okay. So I'm guessing the passes at you were the extent of it because we cut it short, because you didn't really have much time.
Honey super chatted $5.
Okay.
Are you guys in the jar
Who's Honey?
pipeline?
Oh.
If so, are you guys interested watching the jar versus Marley debate where Professor Dreadlock comes in?
Oh, is that the roommate?
If it's funny, then yeah.
Yeah.
This is how everyone sounds when they try to big bro people, by the way. Oh, man. I like how somebody donated. Their username is Honey, and you were just like, okay.
I thought it said Connie. I was like, why? Just fucking why?
Wow.
I guess. I don't remember how a lot of it.
Did he say anything to you before he blocked you?
He just said, "We are done."
Okay. He broke up with you.
Jealous.
Okay.
Jealous little bro. Jar owns you. Jar cucked you.
Dude, Jar actually won.
I just don't know how you.
Dude, just a robot with this giant cock. Remember what he said in his video? Dude, you'd feel
he would
inadequate.
scare- yeah, he'd be inadequate. I know.
You make yourself the victim in this, you know? Like, we genuinely cared and wanted you to get better, and we were
cared about
actively trying to help you with your reports. We were like consoling you and trying to make sure you weren't like killing yourself. We were trying to make sure you were like
You wasted your
you
time.
would stop and slow down and make the
She
right
does not care. You
decisions for
wasted your time.
yourself. I genuinely don't believe you would have made any police reports or anything to get your life in order if we hadn't been here to fucking coach you and push you along. What I said on Beckett's stream, you somehow made yourself a victim in that, because I said the ideal outcome is that you make IRL friends and you don't need us anymore.
Wow. What a fucking cuck. Holy shit. He was like, I cared so much about you. I wanted you to stop talking to me and talk to IRL friends.
I wanted you to find a nice bull to take care of you.
I want you to talk to a big, nice, giant black guy. So he could satisfy you better than I could. That's what he's saying.
Okay.
Wow.
Holy shit.
That was not at all mean-spirited or something you should have taken offense to. You should have real-life friends who care about you, so that you don't need your internet friends anymore. That is ideally the most healthy outcome for you. That came from a place of caring, and you somehow, in victimizing yourself, made it seem like we didn't care because I said that. How did you delude yourself like this?
How did you delude yourself like this?
What the fuck?
She's not even saying anything.
Do you believe anything that comes out of your own mouth?
It was something else you said. It was something about, like, getting me out of the way so that you could...
Getting the discourse about you out of the way.
We're in the single-digit hours.
Oh,
by the way.
shit. Wait.
I didn't even realize. We're 9 hours left. Single-digit hours
We went
left.
under 10 hours. We're 9 hours and 58 minutes left. Holy shit, dude. This is fucking great. I'm going to grab a Red Bull.
All right. I'm tired of shit. No, I've got one over here. Red Bull. Okay.
You want a Black Bull?
Can I get the Black Bull, please?
They should make Black Bull. I drink that.
Okay. Holy shit.
They should make Black Bull.
So deranged.
Oh, dude. Is today not the worst day?
It might be. It might be the worst. The pepper is fucking inside me right now.
Yeah, dude. It's just been so, like, I feel tiny, dude.
I feel tiny.
Oh.
At least in my head, I know it's only 9 hours left, but I'm just like, bro, I'm so ready for freedom.
Let me free, man, dude.
I'm
Let
so
me
ready for
fucking
freedom.
free.
I feel so tiny and soft.
I feel so tiny and soft.
And soft.
And cold and all shriveled up. And,
Oh, yeah. My ass is cold.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just brutal.
And the pepper sodomized me. Dude. I'm ready for a nice long nap, dude. I can barely walk.
Yeah. I can Oh, my God.
Is exactly what I said. Getting the Cine stuff over with, so that when I talk about Birdie, people don't go, oh, well, what about Cine? What about Cine? It's like, well, Cine's been we've already discussed Cine. That's exactly what I said. I don't know how you're misquoting me, or, like, fucking misremembering whatever, like, what the part that you're talking about. But I was very clear. I was talking about the discourse around you, so that I could cover so I could start a different discourse and have a different discussion. Without a fucking constant whataboutism. That's why.
But also, you could correct me if I'm wrong, Kumo, but didn't you say the same thing on the Chud Logic stream? Something she also watched but was happy with the...
Is this literally Xylee's daughter?
I was going to say, is it Xylee, but like 20 years younger?
Yeah. Oh,
That's what it sounds like.
Somehow even worse. It's like a worse version.
At least Xylee, she sounds like an old woman, so it kind of isn't that bad, but
Why?
This one sounds young.
conclusion of?
Yeah,
When you
no, I
called in
said
for
the
stream?
exact same thing on a stream that you had no issues with.
I don't know if it was the same wording. I'd have to look back at it. Don't know if it...
Well, it's not like it fucking matters now, Cinny.
Yeah, I don't know if it does.
I mean, why would it?
She sounded way more excited to talk to Jar, I gotta be honest.
Yeah, she was into
not
it.
much more, but like
here she's
completely dead. She hates this or whatever.
At least she laughed at Jar a couple times.
Yeah, Jar got her to laugh a couple times.
Yeah.
He got her talking, engaged with her more.
Yeah.
I think this guy has more autism than Jar.
Right?
Anything else you want to talk about or anything you want to say, Cindy?
Actually, yes, Cindy, you do have something you want to talk about. Well, at least I want you to talk about. I want you to reiterate what you've been saying to Goblin. And make that make sense with where we're at now, please.
Where we're at now.
If you wouldn't mind. If you would be so kind.
It's just, after all this, I don't know who to trust.
Or you don't...
And I don't know...
Do you even trust yourself?
No, honestly.
Is he okay? Throwing shit on her?
Oh. That's a damn shame.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot is wrong with me.
Okay, this is horrible.
This is it,
This
dude.
is so cringe.
This is his moment, dude. He's gonna psychopath Riz, dude.
Psychopath Riz.
But a lot more is wrong with you.
You have another question? Okay, Goblin, thank you.
Okay.
You have another question for me?
You ruined it.
You want to know what specifically is wrong with me? Is it going to help you? Is it going to make you feel any better?
Oh, just why the fuck?
Why the fuck? I don't have any more empathy for you. Quite frankly, I don't appreciate being lied to, let alone to this extent. I'm actually, despite what people think, or despite, what I make people think, I'm a very forgiving person. I'm a very compassionate and empathetic person.
Who is everyone in this call? Cindy Bear is the SpongeBob emoji. Kumo, who is a Cindy Bear defender, is in the middle, and then Xylee's daughter is on the right.
Yeah.
And just like everyone else, I have a tolerance. And you've surpassed that tolerance.
Junk Draw Gaming super chatted $2. This is how Bo Blacks should have rizzed Frankie.
Okay, dude.
Really? Come on.
And it's astonishing to me, Cindy, that you ran my patience thin without me even knowing. I don't know how I had to go nearly almost a month before I found out that you did this. All this talk about, yes, Cindy, I'm not gonna ditch you. I'm here as long, I'm here as long as you're trying to better yourself. This, that, and the third. I'm gonna be here. That you did this without me knowing, and then I find out, and I'm like, oh wow. And for the last 2 days, I've been very conflicted about this confrontation. And you know what made this so much easier, Cindy? You gonna ask what?
What the fuck? You gonna ask what?
Please clap moment.
Oh. Please clap.
Ask what? Okay, sorry. Do you know what makes this easier,
She's like,
Cindy?
I'm not listening.
Because
oh my god, why is he doing this again?
for the last 2 days, I've been really conflicted about it. But you know how you made it easier?
Do you know how you made it easier? Do you know? You know how you made it easier, Cindy?
Making it all about
Cindy?
himself so much.
Cindy, you know how you made this easier? It's like, she does not care, dude. Just leave the call.
You ducked and dodged us, and then you played the fucking victim about it. I don't feel any guilt now.
Wow. That was all that set up for that?
That's all I had to say.
There was a little doubt in my mind that maybe I could be charitable to you again. And you just fucking squandered that too.
Oh. She squandered it. I'm sure she cares, dude.
So brave. So stupid.
No engagement.
So what do you have to say to me?
Nothing.
I can't really think straight at the moment.
Wow.
I don't really give a fuck.
I don't think I even have my thoughts in order. I know I'm upset. Just...
Okay.
Do you think in the meantime Goblin could say her piece while you figure out how you want to say it?
Why?
Yeah.
Zally Jr.
Go on, Goblin.
I
You have
want
the floor.
I want to bring up something because Simpleton brought it to me and Barry's attention, and we brought it up to Kumo sort of about Inno, and it's one of the things like you didn't really tell us this part. You had Enno read out the fucking rape comic in VC.
What? Dude, these people are so fucking canceled.
Like the dialogue. I didn't.
What are we doing?
I didn't think to mention it. It just didn't seem like a.
All the questions we were asking you about you needing to be 100% honest about what was like damning and shit.
Okay, how much more of this?
I mean, I didn't even think about it. It didn't even come across my mind.
Is this the funny part? I don't know how much more of this I can fucking do. Holy shit. Cindy confirms making Inno read the rape comic. I don't care about that part. I just wanted to hear.
I want to hear the.
I just want to hear the fucking Tard fucking cry about it. Wow, that's crazy. That is fucking psycho. Okay, well, I think we're gonna stop there. I think that's pretty much it, to be honest. Yeah. Well, shit, dude. Fucking Kuma. Apparently, this guy used to hang around Doc on the Radio's fucking show.
Really?
Yeah, he's
I
like
didn't
a
know
commentary guy.
I had no idea.
I had no fucking idea. And now here he is with that. So, okay. Well, what do we want to do next? Finish Reviewtechusa or do the completionist?
Completionist saving on the final day of the stream. I don't know. How much time do you think we need to review all that?
Probably more than 2 hours.
We got about 2 hours.
Dude, I have like no fucking energy.
R2, Doc. Finish R2, no time for anything else? Yeah, let's do R2.
Let's do R2.
It'll be easy. I gotta take a pepper shit too, so you can.
Oh boy, another. Dude, the peppers, man.
They're just terrible. Luckily, we can take turns. Otherwise, this is the worst part about my stream is I was solo, so I had to take so many shits, and it was just like dead air for 20 minutes
Dude,
straight.
this stream, man, I'm just like, I am so fucked.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking tiny.
No energy and somehow still more interesting than Bubbax.
Wow.
He made $1 in his 2-hour birthday stream.
Oh, man.
All right, anyway, I'll be right back.
That is fucking sad. All right, let's finish the RTU, Doc. Let's see here. Skip commentary, do 2 extra hours of Doki Doki Literature Club. Great idea, dude. You've been running from the Chad King debate for 3 days. Yeah, man. You guys powering through the last 9 hours or sleep schedule still normal? Oh, yeah, I mean, well, the next 9 hours, we're ending the show at midnight, so yeah, we'll have plenty of fucking time. Okay, Lumpy Willie. Wow. Will you do a future stream to finish DDLC post RFC Mania? We actually won't be playing Doki Doki Literature Club tonight. Now that I've been canceled for being a pedophile, I have to rectify my image real quick. So we might have flown too close to the sun, boys. We might have flown too close to the fucking sun. I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck. We're finishing it. I'm joking. Chat's like, what? I thought they were 18, dude. Fuck. I didn't know, dude. I didn't know, man. For legal reasons, they're 18. You have to remember. He said, double down. No, of course we're doubling down. We're playing more Doki Doki Literature Club. We don't give a fuck. You know what? Even if it is hypocritical, who cares? We're pedophiles now. It's the new wave, dude. It's the new fucking wave. All right, let's do this.
Was his massive success. Shortly after this conversation, Rich had his best month on YouTube ever due to some extremely successful.
Okay, hold on. Let me lower this a little bit. Clip that? Yeah.
Successful videos. This was Rich's shield. Over the next couple years, his videos would easily dominate anyone coming out again.
You don't become less of a pedophile by not finishing at this point. True. No, I can disavow it. I can realize the error of my ways, and I can be like, I will never do this again. I will never do this again.
Against him despite his continued missteps. From a live stream covering January 6th to his dating profile being leaked. There was even a video theorizing he had gastric bypass surgery due to his massive weight loss. all of it forgotten because his own videos continue to dominate the search results. In 2022,
okay, this is when Reviewtechusa was cool.
He even hit 1 million subscribers. It was around this time that he had been using marijuana and had been wanting to
Oh, never mind. I forgot. Oh, the weed era? Never mind. Fuck. I'm thinking of... fuck. I thought we were still in the 2015 era. Or 2016 era. No, this is when he became gay. This is when he started, like, live streaming a bunch. Which at first they weren't that bad, but he just became more and more fucking retarded.
Significantly lessen his usage.
Like, there's a lot of times like, oh shit, I gotta stream soon.
It's always weed. Wait a minute. I just realized, again, every time we watch a video of somebody freaking out or talking about weird shit, weed always comes up. This has been like the theme this whole fucking marathon. It's always weed. This is the content killer, dude. Weed is fucking content death.
Time to get stoned, and I'm like, oh no. That's not how I want to be.
Every fucking video we watch on this fucking stream, somehow weed is brought up.
You know what I mean? Two things. Like I said, I'll have it a few times.
I don't really have an issue with like weed or whatever, right? But if you're a content creator, I feel like you got to stay away from it like 1000%. If you're a fucking content creator, something's going to happen. You're going to become gay. You're going to be, you're going to lose your shit. You're going to become paranoid. You're going to have delusional thoughts.
You're like I do drink.
Something will just happen. And it's the thing about weed too is I feel like it just kills you very slowly over time. It's obviously not like an immediate thing. So like 10 plus years in, you're just completely fucking fried. You become gay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I'm anti-weed now. Like, dude, I think they should make it legalized federally. I'll have it a few times a year. And it did a lot for me.
While Rich had these desires and sought the benefits, like possibly increasing motivation, tragedy struck Rich's life, making it more difficult to quit or...
Wait, what was that tweet? Bro. Reviewtechusa drinks 5,000 milligram weed drinks now? 5,000 milligram? That seems like astronomically too high. What the fuck?
Possibly increasing motivation.
Holy shit.
Tragedy struck. Had these desires and sought the...
Oh, by the way, he said, okay, so you tweeted in 2023. Oh, by the way, I'm giving up weed. I'll explain on stream tonight. It helped me get out of a dark place, and I'm hopeful it'll be legalized federally in the United States. But personally, it's time for me to move on. I'll explain on stream tonight. Somebody says, I'm moving on from nightly Delta 8 edibles. It had impacted my motivation to do shit. My apartment is a mess. I'm not gaming much. I'm not playing my drum set much.
Benefits.
Rich says, I noticed that too.
Junk Draw Gaming super chatted $5. I remember Turkey Tom went on PKA and said that coke is better than weed. They shit on him, but he was right.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about coke is all coke does is it turns you into a giant asshole who has no ability to communicate with other human beings, basically, right? If you do like a bunch of it, like because you sort of think you're God now, and then you just don't really, you're not able to connect to other human beings that bad. And it also completely rapes your health, obviously. Just destroys your nose. But, yeah, I feel like the thing with weed is that weed is not obviously bad. You know, you smoke weed, it's fine. But it is like extremely addictive to a point where like I don't think there's very many people that just casually smoke weed like, oh yeah, I smoke weed a couple times a year. If you smoke weed, you're doing it consistently, usually daily, you know? It's very hard to just kind of just do it now and again. Like you're either not doing it at all or you're doing it every day. And when you do it every day, it takes years, but eventually the effects of it build up and catch up in a very like astronomical way.
Like possibly increasing motivation, tragedy struck Rich's life, making it more difficult to quit or do any...
I think it's possible you could argue that weed is like the worst drug of them all. That is like obviously an extremely nuclear take, but it's just because that other drugs are usually like very obviously insidious. Like if you do fucking heroin, it's very obviously dangerous, right? But with weed, it's like it's so deceptively like, oh, just, you know, I don't know. Again, it's mainly for if you're a content creator. I mean, if you're like a regular person, then it's probably not that bad. But if you're a fucking content creator, dude, and your job is like presenting yourself, I don't know, man. I don't mean to sound like a fucking prude or anything like that. It's just, I've just noticed so many content creators lose their shit and there's usually a common denominator there. Not to say that it's like the cause of all their fucking problems, but I'm not saying it's the cause of all the problems, but it's just always something that they're doing at the same time that everything else around them is falling apart. So, I don't know, dude.
Anything else for that matter, as this happening required his entire attention.
Unfortunately, I have some bad news. His daughter is in the ICU at the moment, and he is unable to make videos on the channel, and he's unable to live stream. He's going through a lot emotionally, of course.
That was Rich's dedicated editor, Jay, host of the channel JKB that was formerly 3KB or 3 kilobytes. In Rich's absence, Jay would take up the majority of responsibilities of the channel, but this went on longer than initially expected. Rich's daughter was thought to only need about 1 month of hospital stay, though that was less and less becoming the case.
My daughter, my youngest daughter, Mackenzie, is in the hospital right now with Steven Johnson syndrome, which is rare within itself. There's like 20,000 cases or less each year. The main reason why I'm making this video is that things are going to be different on this channel, probably until I'm saying realistically she's going to be 2 months. I don't wish this on my worst enemy. This is the worst thing I've ever been through.
After several months of turmoil, now in July, the worst of it seemed to be over. But Rich, now being a bit more active on his channel, reflected on his content.
Unfortunately, to put it lightly, and that's an understatement, life had different plans for me. So why things got inconsistent, because my time was at a premium. I had my 2 sons here full-time for a very long
Can you please ban all the weed cells in chat, bro?
And mostly what I stuck to was live streaming. And recently, this is what I'm leading up to, because my time is still somewhat at a premium because things aren't fully settled yet, I've brought back news, kind of.
What Rich goes into is his exhaustion of covering surface-level news. He has grown tired of reading articles or glancing at similar media and filming an equally introspective piece, hardly expanding on the original flimsy work. Typically, a creator may make these changes because their views are suffering from lack of experimentation. Their content has grown stale, and in order to survive on the platform, something else must be created. This was not Rich's case. Even though he was uploading at a much slower rate than he had in the past couple of years, his views hardly suffered from his departure. This format is successful and easy to produce. But after over a decade of doing this, Rich has had enough and seeks to produce higher quality content.
I want to do more high production value stuff. I actually have stuff in the pike behind the scenes. I talk about it somewhat in live streams, but I don't want to bring it up here because when it's ready, it's ready.
Dude, I don't know why people cope so much about how YouTube like forces you to be so active. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me saying this because I've taken like ridiculously long breaks, but anytime I ever take a break and I come back, my audience does not shrink at all. Or if it does shrink, it's like very, very little. You know, like I know a lot of content creators will always say like YouTube is like the worst job for your mental health because it requires you to be active 24/7. You can never take any breaks. You can never take even weekends. You can't take off. Like you have to be there nonstop or whatever, right? And it's like, I don't know, dude. I took a fucking year off and
I came into you talking about that. I thought you were saying that point for real. I walked into the room. You're like, YouTube is a job. You can never take any breaks. You can never stop. I'm like, you better not be making this take live.
Actually, like the biggest fucking asshole in the world.
I was like, you sound like a complete moron. I didn't hear the context.
No, I was just saying because, you know, Rich was... June made a point that even though Rich would take massive breaks, whenever he would upload, he'd still get the same views as before. And I was relating to that in a similar way. And I've always hear YouTubers like talk about, they're like, the reason why so many YouTubers get burnt out is because they're required to just, you know, YouTube is like a daily platform thing that you have to just keep pushing. And I'm like, I don't know. Even like for you, for Internet Versus, you know, you got your channel demonetized. You were gone for months. And then you came back and sure, there was like maybe like a week long period of you rebuilding, but it very quickly, you know, was able to be built back up and better.
Yeah.
So I think your community is uniquely loyal. Well, there might be one thing. It also might be, there's no way that's the real fucking just a robot.
Augie's pretty cute. Yeah, that's the real one, dude.
Okay. Well, I mean, he says so much weird shit. I could actually believe that was.
Wasn't he verified? 100K?
No, I think he's too stupid to know how to verify his channel.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I don't know, dude. It's like I feel like I just never understood that point where it's like YouTubers are like, you have to, if you take like a week off, your channel's fucked forever. It's like, I don't know. Even for algorithmic channels, I don't think that's true.
Yeah.
I've learned to not overpromise and underdeliver.
Rich is rather unspecific about his projects, but he does say he wants to create evergreen content, or videos that windows of interest are not dated. The fatal mistake was that he was killing his main channel by slowing down the legacy news content without testing any of this evergreen content to know if his format would even succeed. And then months went by. There was nothing but his typical uploads at a slower rate. But he did.
Yeah, this is like the trap a lot of YouTubers fall in. It's like the mental masturbation, right? Where a lot of YouTubers will sit there and be like, I don't want to make this slop anymore. I want to make movies or something like that. But then they just don't put in any effort into actually making the shit that they want to make.
Yeah.
Or they'll sit there, and I think with Rich's case, right, he tried to like, he's not an editor, right? So he tried to like suddenly sit down and be like, all right, well, I'm going to learn how to edit, and I'm going to make this masterpiece documentary about like Nintendo or something, and it's going to be unlike any content I've ever made before. But then he makes something and it's like a pile of dog shit. And it's like, okay, well, you either need to like spend like months and months of your time learning how to like edit, maybe like go to fucking cinematography courses and editing courses and buy like hundreds of dollars of equipment and fucking software and learn how to use it all and learn how to, you know, become like an editor on that level, or just fucking hire somebody and direct them with your vision.
Yeah.
Right. But again, it's mental masturbation of, I want to create like meaningful shit that like blows away the world, instead of just this daily upload horse shit where I just read the news to you guys. And it's like, well, okay, that's great. Why not both?
Yeah.
Why not keep making the slop, you know, that you're required to make for your income, and then in your free time, on the time on the side, then you can dedicate yourself to either learning how to fucking edit at that level, or putting together a team of people that can execute your vision.
Yeah.
Did have another announcement, a shout out to a different project.
Upload to shout out my other music channel where I upload hip-hop records that I produce. God, I couldn't sound any more corny saying that, but no, I'm not kidding.
Rich's music channel, El Capo, is not popular. The rudimentary AI art would be off-putting to a typical user. Rich is spreading himself thin and is aimless. If he wanted to succeed...
I think the same thing's going on right now with Angry Video Game Nerd. Like,
Really?
Angry Video Game Nerd just started his a band channel, and you know, it's just him and his friends just doing like video game covers and stuff like that. Because obviously he's been doing AVGN for like 20 years,
Right.
and his audience is you can tell like he just has no passion for it anymore.
doesn't care.
After COVID, he was just like he's just forcing them in at this point, right? And so he still has passion to create stuff, but he's doing this band channel that apparently everyone's like just ripping on right now because they're like, this sounds like ass. They're like, the nicest
Who
thing they're
gives a
saying
fuck?
about it is like, oh, it's cool to see you're having fun with your friends, but I don't know why this needs to be uploaded on YouTube. It's
Holy
like,
shit, just do it in your free time.
yeah, exactly. Shit like that. It's such a brutal position to be in when you've been doing the same thing for so fucking long and you're required to do it, but you know, you can't think of a way to like sort of combine making something that people want to see, but also something you want to make.
remain on the platform, he would not be doing this. At the very least, he will be creating the high production content he speaks so much of. The fact of the matter is, channels on YouTube can die as fast as they rise, and for Rich to throw away a surefire way to remain relevant.
I love how little Froakie is. For some reason, like he's just a full RTU A-Log. He knows like everything about Rich, and he's just shitting on him the whole time we watch this. 40 years old, and he thinks he's gonna make it as a beat producer. He made a remix of another song that was so bad the OG artist demanded RTU take it down. He didn't. I remember that.
Or entertaining on the platform is dangerous. Not just for the money, but because, for the most part, he was in control. There is a space for Rich to continue to exist online without the need to create new videos. And that
Does he have bars though? I don't think he raps in his music. I think he just creates beats. He's a producer, dude.
would be in the same vein as creators like Boogie2988 or Wings of Redemption. These are creators that have long lost their original supportive audiences and have them replaced with viewers who mock and troll them without end. These are known as lolcows, and Rich was quickly on the path to exist only as one, especially when entering needless feuds like he did with Does It Play at the end of 2023. This all started.
Dude, there is absolutely no reason why this guy should be a lolcow. Like, he obviously has the lolcow gene, But at the same time, I feel like still, even to this day, RTU is on a different level than Boogie or Wings. Like, when I look at Boogie and Wings, there is just absolutely no hope for them ever making an engaging piece of content ever again, unless it's Lolcow Live, right? And even then, it's like weird. Like, if you hand them a script and force them to act, they can do it, but it's not because they're entertaining. It's because the script is entertaining and they're not totally Down syndrome. They can at least act it out, right?
Yeah.
RTU, he can make videos that people like to watch. You know, when he does his news coverage, people do like that shit. I mean, there's a million channels right now that do what he used to do back in the day. You know, you've got Spawn Wave, you've got RGT85, you've got that other guy, I forget. There's like a bunch of channels right now that are just doing Rich. And even when Rich makes these types of videos to this day, every now and again, one of them will do well or something like that, right? So it's like, why is this guy even a lolcow? Like, is he fucking spurgy? Is he insane? Obviously, right? But like, at least he's capable of not, like, he's choosing to be a lolcow is what I'm saying. I feel like Boogie and Wings have no choice because they're just too stupid and pathetic to do anything with their lives other than just be sad and pathetic. But this guy, he built something and he just decided to manually delete it and just be a lolcow streamer. I don't understand why.
From this video.
At least if you're lucky, you may just get an unfinished version of the game that might be playable but broken. A lot of times you get these games home.
Rich was making the argument that current day games are all released as a broken mess.
He has Bulbuck's lazy syndrome. Could have been it could have been who didn't care for his own. It could have been he doesn't care for his own crew. Yeah, but unlike Bulbuck's though, he has children. So I feel like but that's supposed to, like, that gene or that like way that your brain thinks, where you're just like too lazy and motivated, is supposed to evaporate once you have kids.
Because other people who are you're responsible for, it's no longer just you and your dick and balls.
Yeah, unless it's from like a failed marriage or something, and he doesn't really have that much responsibility. He just pays the fucking child support every month or something. And then maybe that's why like he doesn't care. But yeah, his parents raise his kids. Is that true?
There's no way.
Masks that require immediate patches in order to exist in a playable state. The same day of this video's release, Rich streamed and was challenged on this premise.
Does it play? Right here, they're real. And let me show you one else.
Does It Play is a website that tests whether games play in their unaltered state, meaning offline playability. Rich was now displeased with them because someone with 2 likes on Twitter challenged Rich on a statement about games being unplayable without patches. His major grievance was that Does It Play was one of those 2 likes.
Name a game, Does It Play, that you get from the store that there is not a multi-gigabyte update for. Go right now and get me one. That's from this current generation.
Rich, in his confidence, bet money that he was correct.
Oh my
I'll
God.
pay them $2,000. $2,000. Get a game from the store, Does It Play, that doesn't require an update.
What? This is like the dumbest. I'm sure there's a million games from GameStop you could go right now and pick up that don't require an update to play. What?
Added the circumstance that it had to be a AAA game. But even so, his loss was set. Just a day later, Does It Play responded with Super Mario
Oh my God, dude.
RPG. Rich was prompted to retort, now arguing that the game industry is full of important day one patches. But
that'll be a no. He lost the bet.
Wow.
Just decided, actually, never mind.
That'll be a no. To make it like the industry isn't full of important day one patches is bullshit. Go play games such as Jedi Survivor when it launched, then get back to me. Even though he found a game, it's like, hey, I bought Mario RPG. It works. Here, instantly he coves. Wow.
The argument. Quickly, other creators jumped
Holy
in
shit,
and
Mudahar?
corrected Rich. The responses were getting far more likes than Rich's own posts. As Rich kept tweeting, the responses were growing in numbers and virtually only against him. It was only on his stream later that night, after an hour debate from a guest arguing on behalf of Does It Play, Rich admits defeat.
So, here. On the 4th of each month, today's the 3rd, you'll pay $2,000. There you go.
This is where it should have
What?
ended, but already Rich was tweeting about
So he paid the money.
a big surprise
I guess.
video, ruining the surprise with another tweet stating, quote, "Meh, at Does It Play 1 was wrong about this. It's all good, the money went to a good cause," unquote. This was in response to Jay's tweet, claiming that Super Mario RPG does have a game-breaking bug. Seeing Rich's discontent in what should have been an already settled situation, Does It Play tweeted at Rich additional examples that fit his criteria. Rich tweeting, quote, "Yeah, but you used the Mario RPG as an example to make me quote-unquote fork over the money. And it has a game-breaking bug that Nintendo is putting out an emergency patch for. Hopefully my funding can allow you to not make it."
Yeah, but that's a different argument. It's not naming a game that doesn't get patched. It's naming a game that requires a patch to play it on day one. That's a completely separate argument. So you're just coping.
A crucial mistake like this again. Glad I got to support your cause. Unquote. Tweet at
Have you seen Mutahar in his latest videos? He unironically looks like he's on meth. What the fuck? Actually? I mean, quick side tangent, I guess. What the fuck? What do you mean Mutahar's latest videos, he looked like he's on meth? Holy shit.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Muta.
That first frame. Was,
Hello, guys and gals.
he's just tired.
I mean,
he's just tired. We're
Tells
being
me,
too
Mutahar, and
long.
a lot of wives' boyfriends are out there picking up that Nintendo Switch 2, ladies and gentlemen. You know,
he's off the perk.
It's coming out next week. It's about to be one of the biggest console drops of all time, all right? So, you know, I don't take it lightly. I do talk about video games.
I think he's just a little high or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he doesn't really. As much as to be funny to A-Log.
I mean, the fucking thumbnails are like insane.
Yeah.
I mean, what about this one?
Guys and gals.
He does look happier here.
I think he's like just stoned when he makes these now. Or something. If he has anything, or maybe this is just how he normally looks, but that's fucking funny. Anyway.
After tweet, response after response, Rich only dug himself in deeper. What goodwill he regained by donating the promised money was quickly being lost, and then he posted the video addressing it.
Hello, everybody. I'm a proud Does It Play $2,000 financial supporter. And there are games that don't need updates, but the one they showed, they were wrong about, and that was Super Mario RPG.
Oh.
They said that, look,
Still
here's a
coping about it.
AAA game that doesn't need an update day one. It works right out of the box. Except for the fact that...
Also, his argument, this is such a stupid point, right? His argument is like, originally, doesn't it suck when you buy the new Call of Duty, you pop the disc into your PlayStation 5, and then it requires like a fucking 50 gigabyte update to start playing the game? This Mario RPG patch to fix this bug was probably like, it took like a minute to download. You know what I mean? It wasn't, I guarantee this patch wasn't like some like 80 gigabyte fucking...
Also, isn't it usually about like added content or something like that? I mean, what is the 50K? It's usually because they throw random new, like other content in there or massive changes to the game. It's like one bug fix that's normal, I feel like.
Yeah,
That's
that
gonna
happens
happen
all and also that's a good thing.
Yes.
It's good that we can have games nowadays where if there's problems with them, they can be fixed immediately.
How is this a con?
Yeah.
Why are we complaining about
Like
this?
of all the things that suck about modern gaming, them getting like bug fix patches for free is pretty nice actually.
Yeah.
That's like an improvement.
It has a game-breaking bug, Super Mario RPG.
The top comment of this video disputes Rich's statement about it being a game-breaking bug, as it is still very much completable without an update. Even so, Does It Play provided other examples that went unchallenged. For these reasons, all the top comments were against Rich. Quote, "Rich is way too into internet drama for a man his age. As a longtime fan of your content, Rich, this video could have honestly stayed in the drafts.
Holy
Been
shit.
watching your videos for years. This is easily the most embarrassing thing you put out, and I'm saying that to a guy who gets high and takes his shirt off on stream."
Holy
Unquote.
shit.
The last comment was
Wow.
not even commentary on only this situation, it was on Rich as a whole. Rich's streams only seem to be poisoned by his gimmicks, like the frequent use of a soundboard that's mainly used for this applause sound.
Oh my god.
So anyway, there's
Hipster?
a new Lolcow podcast. Starring me. Let me go piss real quick.
Dude, boomers love the fucking sound, the clapping soundboard.
They love it.
I promise I won't spam the applause. I know I'm overdoing it.
Does It Play ended up refunding Rich's money without his consent announced by this tweet. Quote, "Unfortunately, due to reasons unknown to us, we have found ourselves in the middle of a bit of a social media drama we clearly shouldn't have engaged with." Unquote. This is how Rich's 2023 was ended. Even so, 2024 was off to a much worse start. Rich's channel wasn't just dying, it was also being prepared for a feast, with the predators he thought he was toying with lying in wait.
And if anyone is
Let's go, W game.
responsible for Phil pressing the eject button. It's you fucking weirdos. And it's not the whole detractor community. A lot of them like me. But there is a portion that despise me. Because you know what it is, Jay. Jay's watching, my editor. They have channels that are dedicated to Phil. What's going to be the topic now?
Rich has a history of talking about lolcows.
Like, yes, I talk about Phil in 90% of my streams.
In this situation, Rich is proposing that a consequence of an upcoming documentary on the infamous creator Darkside Phil by documentarian Mike Klum would be that the detractors of Phil will need to slow their production of content down, or they discourage Phil from dropping the project. Engaging in this conversation with detractors of Phil is a terrible idea for a multitude of reasons. First is that as
He was basically saying like, hey, everyone who A-logs Phil, you guys are about to have no content anymore. You guys are about to have no content anymore. Here I am, a fat retard.
You guys
What's up, guys?
love me now.
Yeah, you guys can now just cover me instead because you won't have any content anymore.
Rich criticizes Phil.
Also, wouldn't they be overflowing in content if Mike Klum made a documentary fucking Darkside Phil? Why would they have no content? Because like the image of him would be revealed? They know what he is. That's why they cover him.
Well, they would also love to watch that. And also what DSP is just going to give up on streaming after that.
Yeah.
He's not going to ever talk about the documentary. He's never going to whine about it. He's never going to do it.
As if people like stopped covering Boogie as soon as the Mike Klum documentary came out because it's like, oh, well, Boogie's been revealed. We know his true self. It's like knowing his true self encourages the content to be made.
And also, wasn't that like a debate between the A-logs for like months, Boogie A-logs? Because it was dishonesty portrayed. Like they argued the specifics of the documentary for months.
Yeah.
The documentary itself also gives them content.
Yes.
They get to talk about it for months. It's just so low IQ.
It becomes apparent that many of his criticisms are also applicable to himself. Second, he is engaging and antagonizing trolls. Third, his channel is on a steep decline. With his typical viewers appearing less and less, and more trolls gaining interest in Rich, their voices grow louder, and so does their control of him.
I know there's some people who exist. They hate Phil to an unhealthy degree. They're just as bad, if not worse, than Phil's dents. And they're like so caught up in their hatred of him, they don't even fucking realize it.
That watermark, Snort Mania, is from a troll channel that is known as Snort Hogan that mainly covers Darkside Phil. Now Snort Hogan has his talons sunk in on Rich, re-uploading Rich's stream segments that have him speaking on trolls. And though some of Rich's words ring true, they are being twisted intentionally by the inflammatory title of the video to both garner the attention of Rich and drive opposition towards him.
Oh my god.
And it worked.
Wait, what was the title of that video? Reviewtechusa done with DSP says detractors need to get lives and leave the house.
To both garner the attention.
So all of them just see that on a DSP A-log channel and they're just like, oh, a new target.
Attention of Rich and drive opposition towards him. And it worked.
I told you. I goddamn told you. And all of you cried like bitches. You're more of dents than Phil's dents. Cry. Cry hard, Snort Hogan. Cry hard, Cult of Hate. Keep crying because
We're this bad with Bulbox. This is like a Bulbox situation though, where it's like Bulbox covered Tipster and then everyone covered him. Rich covers DSP and then all of those guys cover Rich.
I was right and you were wrong. Kiss my fucking ring and bow before me, you motherfuckers.
Okay.
Rich in this video,
is he like auditioning for them?
He's like,
this feels like an audition tape. It's like he's submitting his fucking audition to become their new fucking target. It's
here's
like,
how stupid I am.
Look at me, guys. Here's me. He's like begging for their attention.
Yeah.
Celebrating that he was correct, that Phil did indeed cancel the Mike Klum documentary. But that wasn't particularly insightful, being that most saw this as the likely case anyways. What matters is that Rich was growing ever more restless and combative with the trolls. This clip alone would appear in every one of Snort Hogan's videos from now on, but this was only the start.
You lost how many subs?
I lost about
100?
200 people.
From what? And
Twitter.
Also
The loss of his followers was likely from this Twitter space that he hosted.
The only thing I will admit, because I have to admit when I'm wrong, is I overestimated that there was going to be a troll war. Okay, I'll take
Really? You directly went to war with them? I overestimated that they were going to all make me their new talking point.
Take that L.
You think they would just ignore you?
I mean, you already are a lolcow anyway. It's not even like you presented yourself in the conversation and they had to like spend any time figuring out if you were like fuckable or not. You have like a history, a decade-long history in the internet freaking out at people covering you. So they like, as soon as you show up in their neck of the woods, they're instantly gonna like tell like, oh, this guy, he's prime meat for us.
But even down to the fact that the trolls blamed me, which I screen capped, for him canceling the Mike Klum documentary.
Rich was on a warpath.
So some of Phil's dented detractors have said to me, today is the day of God. How could you be so mean on the day of God? So I said to myself, you know what? I will say a prayer. Lord Jesus, please pray for these lost souls and tell them to come suck my dick.
Just some blasphemy right there. That's definitely gonna help you out.
That's a really cool option, dude. W decision.
Detractor dents, they're different than detractors, for giving me a healthy amount of good, solid content for Jay and I this evening.
This was the moment I turned, dude. This was when I stopped being a fan. I was just like, no.
Fuck
So
this.
first off, I'm going to start off with an apology. If you follow me on Twitter, you probably thought that I have lost my mind over the past 24 hours. I have not. It was by design. It was done to farm motherfucking dumbass pieces of shit for content, and congratulations, so cool. They did it.
Congratulations.
It cannot be overstated how bad antagonizing Phil's detractors was at this time when his views were still going severely downhill. And now Rich was set in abandoning his channel's mainstay content altogether.
It has to die, Jay. The news has to die.
Meanwhile, while he's going through all of this arc, Spawnwave and RGT85 and all of the other news, tech, Nintendo, gaming, PlayStation YouTubers are just uploading daily news videos and outperforming him.
Yeah.
It's like everyone just like, hey, Rich, instead of fighting with all these random people on the internet and doing lolcow shit, could you just cover the fucking news, please? If not, okay. We'll go over to these other channels that are giving us the content that we sub for, because we don't really care about this weird war with DSP's A-logs. This is like way too internet-y brained for us. You know, we're fucking normies. We want to hear about, you know, PS5 Pro rumors or whatever the fuck they, you know, care about.
Yeah.
It gotta go away. There's no one that could convince me out of it this time.
In February, he restated his commitment, stating that he wants to make video game retrospectives.
I'm actually joined today by Jay. He's my editor, and those will be projects from, not to sound corny, from the heart. I don't want to hire outside script writers. I want it to be from us.
At this point in time, Rich has made more videos brainstorming what he wants to make than the actual videos he wants to make.
Yeah, that's a great point.
This is never a good sign.
He's just yapping.
And Jay, Rich's editor, saw what others did. And so Jay continued to try to convince him to keep doing the news videos. But Rich did not relent, and things went from bad to catastrophic.
Listen, I'll end it with this. My fat ass will go fucking bankrupt getting the prettiest suit. I will go there with a smile on, because you know what?
There is an absolute shitstorm coming out right now.
It'll destroy your reputation, and I'll get publicity out of it because a giant pussy from Canada wanted to sue me because his feelings were hurt. Like, you come here.
The fuck?
As it was coming out,
Why is he
late
crying?
February, Jay was no longer working for Rich, and his firing was far from amicable. 8-Bit Eric, a relatively small channel, was covering this situation as it was evolving in Jay's Discord. And just as Rich had done to Big Cheese, he was making Facebook posts cryptically talking about the situation.
From Richard on his Facebook, it says, I need to be able to afford my rent. Proceeds to buy parts to upgrade the gaming PC I gave him, and dude got paid by me on top of that. I guess money magically floated out of thin air. Miracles do happen. Man, oh man, get fucked, my boy.
Rich deleted that post and apologized, but in that same apology, he still belittles Jay.
Richard comes out and says, you know what, I deleted the post. Instead of making a public shit show, may the best man win, and by best man I mean I'll win. I do better without parasites attached to me anyway.
This was quickly gaining attention. And
remember like the Facebook post earlier in this video, like from 2015, where he was talking about how he's gonna like change the internet. He's gonna encourage like legislation against trolling and stuff like that, and they would have like 500 likes. Here he is, like, just schizo posting about Jay on his dead Facebook account. They have, like, 3 likes.
How does he not change in 10 years?
Yeah.
I just need not adapt or realize anything about himself after 10 years.
Yeah, they just don't think at all. They just I don't think a lot of YouTubers have the ability to critically think.
Wow.
There are a lot of smaller supports that build up this falling out. Though it appeared sudden, there were a few reasons Rich was combative. On Rich's side, he was annoyed that Jay did not want to create shorts for Rich's streaming channel. The reason Jay refused was because of lack of direction in this request. Rich's streams are full of dead air and generally lack substance. To ask Jay to scrub multi-hour long streams for usable clips, it did not win him over. But that was while Jay was still employed. There were also elements around the firing, like that the firing came from a text message, and that Jay was fired on his birthday. There was also the matter of the retainer. As Jay stated, they had a deal in the case that Jay was fired that he would be owed a full month's pay. Rich initially did not want to honor this.
I put this in place because
of course, just like the Big Cheese stuff.
He was a nightmare to work with and unreliable at times. When he was told that he would have to pay me this, he said I was extorting, and he paid me half, leaving me in shock. He then brought the PC, which wasn't a gift. It was meant for me to work on his show and bring in money for both of us.
Rich had very recently given Jay a PC, though it was clear that this was for work. Rich was using this as leverage to not commit to the payment he was promised. What's
Nice.
also interesting...
Oh, we got a special delivery?
Yeah, you can go grab it if you want.
Okay. Special delivery, boys.
God, Rich sucks, yeah. Oh, man. I am feeling it. Almost under 9 hours. Cake? Yeah, I think it is. When are you going to cut the stream to make the last stream? What do you mean? Oh, we'll reset at like 3 or something, or maybe 4 before we switch to gaming. Is it cake? Yeah, he will eat the cake. Oh, I'm feeling tired right now. The pepper's going through my body. I'm cold. My back hurts from the airsoft. I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. This is rape day. 9 more hours. 9 more hours. I'm so ready to be free. Did Augie go to get the 8-ball? What are you talking about? You chose that? Listen, ends comes the worst, okay? You're not allowed to die until the time's out. True. I'll stay alive. I shall stay alive.
Very cool that was just dropped off and delivered. I'm trying to find the best way to show this. Maybe primary cam? Or here, I'll just do it here.
You want to unwrap it, or?
I don't know if we can see it. Can you guys see it?
Oh, shit.
The RC Mania. Here, how about you
Hold.
grab the camera and show it. We got a special surprise delivery. RC Mania cake. Game over cake. This is so awesome. This is totally unexpected.
I did not think it looked like that. That is sick.
This is wild. Wow.
W cake.
I'm gonna go pop this in the fridge, and we'll have this later tonight. This is amazing.
That's awesome.
We also have another surprise delivery. I'll show it in a second.
Kind of base ass cake. Actually, that's crazy. Cool. What's it called? Design work on that. Very cool design work on that. What is wrong with you, Cyron? You need to be terminated. W. Lou, yeah. Yep. That's who did it. W. Lou. Take a pic of it and tweet it out. Yeah, we will do that. If we don't eat it before tonight, we're definitely going to eat it tonight when we're doing the tier lists to end the stream off. That's sick. Oh, man. I do want something. I do want some of that because I'm like hoping.
Another special delivery.
Oh.
We got some
Oh no.
Ricky's hot sauce.
Holy shit.
We got some Ricky's hot sauce.
Wow. That actually
We gotta
came in.
try this out. Holy shit.
You said I didn't even know you set that up. You were in contact?
This is wild. Ricky's hot sauce right here. This is amazing.
Wow.
No, we ordered it.
Oh, okay.
But this is crazy. We got, looks like 3 special bottles. I'm trying to see which one this is. If this is the habanero one or which one, but yeah, look at that. Look at that. So we will be trying this out tonight. Some Ricky's hot sauce.
Do we have something to try it on, or are we going to order something? What are we going to try it with?
I don't know.
Or
What
just
should we try
straight?
it with?
Yeah, we could order some food or something to try it on.
Yeah.
What should we try it with, Chad? Give suggestions.
Give us some
What
suggestions,
would be good to
guys.
try this with tonight?
This is crazy.
Wings? Should we just get like maybe dry wings from somewhere?
Yeah.
Or like get some regular and some
Something
dry
like
wings
that.
or something?
That is wild. Yeah, Suffolk Carl Show. This is awesome.
Straight shots. Wow. Put it on one of the peppers. And did you get the other thing? I ordered the lighter and stuff.
What's up?
I think there's another thing that came too. Did you get that as well when you're out front? Yeah, okay. That's just for tonight. Your training is almost complete, yeah, for real. Almost complete. Can you make spicy drinks with it? Maybe. I don't know. Do you use hot sauce for spicy drinks? I have no idea. I've never made a spicy drink. All right. Like a V8. Oh yeah, maybe you can mix it with that or something.
What a special delivery that was. That was amazing. I can't wait to dig into both at that time. Maybe we should try it on the cake.
Hot sauce on the cake. Wow.
You know?
That's crazy.
Dude, that was awesome.
W cake. W cake.
Holy shit. You want to adjust my camera real quick?
Oh, did I fuck it up? Yeah.
Here.
Put you back to the center.
There we go.
I think that should be good.
Nice, 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 nice.
Don't ruin the cake. Yeah, no. We'll eat it straight. I think we'll eat it. If we don't eat it before tonight, we'll eat it after tonight when we're doing the tier lists.
Yeah.
That's our celebration.
Dude. Man, I feel like fucking ass.
I know. I was just saying that. I was like, I got pepper in my gut. My back hurts from the airsoft a little bit. Got egg all over me. I feel like another pepper shit's already coming right now.
Yeah, I mean, I look like fucking shit right now. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, we're just complete hell right now.
Yeah. No, that was awesome though.
That's a way to brighten it up a little bit. Appreciate that, W.
All right, let's see here.
Get a good pic of it. Yeah, let me. I'm gonna take a piss. Let me get your phone. I'm gonna take a picture with your phone versus my shitty ass iPhone. I'll take a picture of the cake.
Here. Nice. That shower tonight is gonna hit different. Oh man, don't even tempt me with that right now. I still got 9 hours left to go. Thanks, guys. Coolest thing I've ever made, to be honest. Yeah, that was just. I did not even expect it to look that good. Like I honestly, I didn't even know if there was gonna be any design in it at all. Like I knew you were making a cake for the stream, but I didn't know if it was just gonna be like a regular cake or if it was gonna go crazy or whatever. And it's like it looked insane. That is so awesome. Hairline worse now that it's crusty. Okay. Yeah, I've just been doused with milk. I don't even remember all the punishments. Ice, milk, eggs, inscom. Just terrible. But yeah. I came up with the idea yesterday morning and just winged the whole thing pretty much. I spent like 6 hours in total. That is awesome. The cake is exactly what I expected, actually. I mean, I don't know. I just didn't expect there to be like any like cool design. I mean, I figured she was going to cook up something, but it just went above and beyond. That is wild. But yeah. Just crazy. Okay. Well, let's get back into this. It's too early to get sentimental about the stream, guys. It's too early. We'll have plenty of time to fucking do that once the 10 o'clock hour hits. Once the festivities begin. We got about 1 more hour of commentary. And then we're gonna open up some chain together and then do some stuff there. But yeah. Let's get back into it.
Interesting about this computer is that Rich cared so little about it initially that he was going to give it away to Darkside Phil.
So I'm literally still looking at the computer right now. Eventually, I have another friend up in Canada I'm going to give it to.
The reason Jay got the PC was because Darkside Phil refused it, possibly fearing that it may have spyware. This escalated.
We might do some Outlast or something before. What is it? Or instead of Civ.
Well into March. On March 5th, Jay tweeted, quote, "I want to say that yesterday Rich sent me a bunch of really terrible audio messages that made it clear how he feels. I am done. I can't deal with nonsense anymore. I've been worried how this will look for him. I didn't want to have to say anything again, but I am done trying to help him." Unquote. In a different tweet, Jay stated that he wasn't going to read them, but to ask Rich to play them on his show. Jay then tweets that he is done with the situation once more.
Since it's out there, you know what, Jay? I'll play the messages.
Do you realize how much damage you not getting a $500 when you've gotten so much extra from me throughout the years?
There's not much substance in these initially private voice messages.
Nice.
They recap the drama and include some
feel like fucking shit.
Bobby B super chatted $5, day 6,000 of asking for Outlast trials.
6,000.
Nice.
Okay.
Apparently Tipster tweeted us.
Oh,
what did
God.
he say?
Why?
Where? Okay. Who cares? We're pedophiles now. Really? You clipped that?
What a retarded clip.
Who
Why did
cares?
you say that?
We're pedophiles now. I like how I look like a pedophile in this clip too. I'm like all like
What the actual fuck? That's a terrible clip.
holy shit. That is just great. Thank you for that, Tipster.
So
belittlement
stupid.
of Jay. However, Rich was furious that Jay exposed their existence. And now, having paid Jay the money owed, he saw it fit to go after him rather than...
We're getting closer, by the way, to another punishment. They've been, I will say this. They've been surprisingly merciful ever since we beat the time wheel,
This morning was the worst.
I mean, this morning was the worst, but it was a buildup of like shit over time.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, actually the text in OBS, change that punishment only. We'll say it stops at 10 p.m.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get raped after 10 p.m. We got to do all the night stuff anyway.
I mean, how do
just
I
delete the rest of it? Just only say punishment only, or punishments stop at 10 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait until wages get home, bro.
Bruh.
Spooky super chatted $5, merciful?
Ah, it's inching. Inching.
It's inching.
Dude.
It's inching.
Inching. Okay, let me move this. There we go. All right, we got that set up.
let things die down. Here, Rich provides reasons why Jay was not the best employee, including the times he refused to make clips and shorts for the channel.
You got paid to basically sit on your ass. Now, there are times I've made you wait with my terrible time management, and I will own that.
This is him talking to his editor. You got paid to sit on your ass. It's like...
But again...
Isn't that what an editor's supposed to do, is sit on their ass and edit?
Yeah.
Wrangler of Tards super chatted $18. Spin them.
Okay. All right, bro. Really?
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Right when you point it out, you just get fucked immediately.
Wow. Don't worry, it won't be that bad. It's not gonna be like it's for use mic or anything.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I'd almost rather free use mic.
Oh my god. What?
Why is milk getting hit now?
We hadn't hit it for 9 days. Now it's twice.
If it's gonna, I think if I get milked again, I think that's gonna break me.
Second milking.
I think it's gonna break me.
Oh my god.
Oh, I do not want to do this.
There's so many bolts on the wheel too, so it's not even like There's
Oh no! Dude.
only 2 of the spots are me. Every other
Super
one is
Chatty
you still get milked, but
$5.
maybe we both do.
Merciful.
Oh,
2 of the spots are me.
I think I'm gonna actually be broken by this.
Admiral Defender with a 10 gifted subs.
Admiral Dependent gifted Weaver membership.
Oh.
There's only a 2 out of how many? I still don't know how many squares on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Admiral Dependent
10, 11,
gifted
12,
Fowler
13,
membership.
14. 2 out of 14 chance you don't get milked.
Oh wait, I fucked it up. I think. I adjusted the wheel
Admiral
while the
Dependent
membership.
gifted
It was at
Sawyer
4, so
Senior
it's
membership.
supposed to be 14.
14. Okay.
Oh, and she sent 5 more, so 19.
So 19 now. 19 now.
Refresh the cache and then do 19.
Admiral
Thank you for the 5,
Dependent
Admiral
gifted
Defendant. Holy shit, that means we're 1
membership.
away from the goal.
Holy shit.
Of another punishment, by the way. And there's the 1.
Oh my
okay.
god.
Put it to
dude.
0. Put that shit to 0.
Okay. Is that back to 0?
Yeah.
2 punishments incoming. At least both of the wheels now are at 0. So
They actually are, yeah.
they might be. This might be it, guys.
Oh my god. Refresh all these caches.
Admiral
Oh, shit.
Dependent
I don't know where
gifted
any of
Buffalo
the.
membership.
It's so hard to refresh the cache now because they're not like the top.
It's like they're all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, second wheel. Second fucking wheel.
Another egg.
Egg and milk. It's just the worst one.
You're just covered in more shit.
Egg and milk are the worst ones.
Just covered in more bullshit all day.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this.
Wow.
Okay.
Breakfast. Yeah, egg and milk is breakfast. Combo.
Egg to be announced. Or, sorry,
first milk,
to be
then egg.
announced. Then egg. Then egg, by the way.
You don't get to wash the egg off you with the
No.
milk.
It's in like the shittiest order.
Holy shit.
Holy fucking ass.
Wow. Oh my god. Jesus.
I want to die. Okay. All right, let's go to the IRL wheel.
So I guess this is for the milk. And there's a 2 out of 14 chance if you don't get milk.
2 out of 14 chance. I am just. Bro, I am so boned. It's a good thing we got our delivery in before this happened. All in on C, guys. Please get milked. Please get milked. No. No.
You're right.
I get fucking milked.
You're right.
Again.
And then see if it switches to both or name swaps.
Ahoy Nukes super chatted $2.71.
And another fucking ball, by the way.
$2.71. Hashtag Rapoji.
Oh. I'm just gonna die, dude. I don't care about the stream anymore. I've made my fucking bag. Fuck all of you people. I've made my bag. I don't care. Okay, at this point, I want it to be me. At this point, I want it to be me. Just, it doesn't matter. I'm already getting milked. Like, what is egg? Am I gonna really care about that?
No way, it's actually just only you two.
Oh my.
2 balls on each side somehow. Wow.
I don't even fucking know, man. I don't even fucking know.
Name swap.
Okay. Why rate me more? Why? Connor rigged the wheel?
Dude, that is nuts.
Wow. Okay. I guess we're doing this now.
Milk and then egg.
I guess we're doing this now. Wow. Wow. Okay. Dude, the milking is just so brutal for so many different reasons. You're cold as fucking shit out there.
And then you smell like ass. And you're wet.
You smell like ass and you're wet. And it's just.
That's why I made it so small. I'm glad we didn't hit it until now, but now that we're hitting it, it's just so brutal. That's why I think earlier in the stream, you're like, why is Milkshake so small? I remember you saying that. You're like, why is it so small? I'm like, yeah, now you know. Now
it's
you know
like actually so painful to do it.
Yeah.
Like while you're doing it.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Shit.
You both look horrible. I feel sorry.
How much longer do I have here? 9 hours?
Yep. Under 9 hours. 8 hours 50. Just an 8-hour shift. And really, punishments are only 6.
This is just cancer. This is just complete cancer. Okay. All right. Well, we'll set it up. Let me turn on my camera. I'm gonna stall this fucking shit out. I don't fucking care.
Stall it out.
Let me go check my Twitter, refresh my notifications. What's going
Scroll
on?
Twitter for a little bit.
Just scroll Twitter for a bit. Oh, Twitter's down.
Oh, cool.
As usual. Okay. All right. Let me open up my fucking camera app.
Batman Super Chatted $2.10. You can trade for a batch of peppers.
A batch.
What does a batch mean?
How many?
Would you take that trade over milk?
I just want to know what a batch means.
What does a batch mean? Chat, if you had to make this trade, how many
8,
peppers?
5. Okay,
Oh
the
my
donator
God.
decides. A bag?
A bag?
That's like
the
fucking,
rest of what we have.
That's like 50.
Yeah, we have like 25
We bought like fucking
left.
100 peppers.
Baker's dozen. 13,
shit.
by the way. Yeah.
12.
6 with no milk. That is what you did.
I think I would just have like a stroke or something. What would even happen?
That many peppers? Yeah, I feel like you would just die.
I feel like I'd get like a heat stroke or something.
Yeah.
All right, guys, deal.
13.
Fuck it. I'll take it. Anything to avoid the milk. It's like really bad. Is it that bad? Like,
just die. Oh
Hive
my
Nukes
God.
Super Chatted $2.71. Make it a dozen.
Holy shit.
Deal.
Wow.
Give me that, dude.
Just take your milking like a good boy already. Really?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, dude.
Blend the milk and pepper. Wow. Spicy milk pour all over you in your eyes.
Milk and egg. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me go set this shit up. It's the last day. Take a leap of faith. You're going to throw up anyways.
Just eat all like 13 peppers.
Dude. That's such a good idea, man. Dude.
Wow. Well, look at that IRL wheel. So now there is how many A's? 1, 2, 3, 4 A's, 3 C's, and the rest are boths. That is fucked. That is fucked. I'm glad I dodged these 2 punishments, but it's the least I deserve, okay? Your time is coming. We'll see. We'll see. What's happening to the wheel after today? I don't know. We rape it. I mean, what do you want me to say? I don't know. We touch it. We stroke it. So much better off not having the longer hair now that we started hitting milk. Yeah, that is true.
All right. Camera's turned on.
Okay. I'll go out there. Let's see how many milk jugs we got left at this rate.
Alright, guys. We're out here. It's time. It's time, guys. We're gonna see how this goes. I don't have a phone for chat, so I don't know what you guys are saying, but probably some great shit. Man.
Yeah, after this we'll have 5. We'll have 6 milk jugs, but 1 we're gonna conserve for you to drink. So we'll have 5 milk jugs after this.
Okay.
5 milk jugs left after this, and maybe we'll have to order more. We'll see.
Hmm.
Take a look at the chat. Talking a little bit. Stall for a little bit.
Stall for a little bit?
Get your ride for the milk as well. This one's already used and abused, right?
Yeah. Alright, chat, what up? What up, chat? Wind chimes? Okay. Okay. Dude.
Day 10.
Ah, shit.
Is it a wasp?
Getting like attacked or something.
I think it's flies.
Well, I saw a wasp like flying around.
Oh.
I'm getting like fucking attacked right now.
W Texas, by the way.
Ah, we love it, dude.
We love
We
Texas.
fucking love it.
Oh, milk egg is second, right?
Just cancer.
Science.
Wasp added as punishment. Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
You see it?
I saw it fly into the air over me somewhere.
Yeah, is it a fly or a fucking wasp?
I couldn't tell. It's some big ass bug though.
Yeah.
Some big ass flying bug.
It's something just fucking flying around, just raping us.
Just ready to touch us in the middle of the fucking day.
I wonder if it's attracted to the milk, dude.
Yeah, likes the milk.
Yeah. Just get this shit over with.
You want to go over it?
Yeah.
Alright, let me take that then. Take this. Scared boy, we can be bees, alright. A fake wasp nest? Yeah, that does work. That really does work. Alright, let's step back then into frame. Step back into the right a little bit.
Hold on, let me take my hat off.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay.
That's disgusting. What the fuck?
Alright.
That is disgusting.
Holy fucking ass. There's like 80 flies.
Okay.
This is just fucking suicide producing.
Okay. Alright. Ready for this?
Yeah. Dude, my hair is like all fucked.
Just completely out.
Shit.
Okay.
There's like a wasp like, flying around.
Is it a wasp?
I think it is. I saw one flying around. Yeah, gas it all out. It doesn't even matter because we're about to milk this whole thing anyway.
I'm gonna spray it afterwards. But...
Okay.
Alright.
Dude, I'm just getting belted.
You're salted. Step back a little bit to the right, tiny bit. I think that should be good.
Okay.
Double check how it looks. Make sure you're in frame.
Alright.
What's up, chat?
Shit, there's so many things just flying around.
I would laugh, but I'd run away like a bitch too. They're saying
About what?
About the wasp.
Wait, what?
They're saying I would laugh, but I would run away like a bitch.
It's just like flying around, just fucking raping me.
Alright.
Alright.
Here we go.
Are we doing this?
Yep. Milk jug coming in hot.
Alright. Just fucking just pour it, get it over as fast as possible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
Okay. Alright, guys. Ah! Ah, shit! Ah! 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 Shit! Fuck! Ah! Ah!
For your eyes.
Ah! Shit! Ah! 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 Ah!
It's all over with.
Ah.
It's all over.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Holy shit.
Man. Ah.
Fuck. I should have taken a piss before this. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Going gorilla mode. You've been milked. Egged.
Oh.
Just piss now, no one will know. Okay.
Alright, dude.
Start pissing on stream.
Whip it out. See it.
Wow.
Oh.
Fuck it, just shower.
No.
We commit.
We commit, guys. No scam.
No scam.
Ugh. Look at all this fucking mess, dude.
It's just disgusting.
This is me when I go to Sayori's house.
Okay. Wow.
Wow. Ugh.
That was ravening. Well, you got the egg over with too, so you're good.
Oh.
W rate.
Ooh.
I feel like the cold is everything about it is terrible. If it was warm, maybe it'd be like slightly better.
Yeah.
But the cold is bad, the wet is bad, the smell is
If it was
bad.
warm, I feel like it'd be nastier.
Yeah. But at least the it happening wouldn't be as bad.
It's such an extreme, like, what's the temperature of the milk at?
It's got to be like what 40,
Yeah.
45 or something.
It's like ice bucket challenge, but just like nastier.
Yeah, basically. I will say like
How did ice bucket go?
I was gonna say I think the ice bucket was only like a degree cold, not like 1 degree, like literally Fahrenheit degree, but like if I had to rank it, it'd be
Yeah.
ice bucket and then milk is like right above it in terms of coldness. Ice milk challenge.
I'm just fucking felted, man.
Just felt it.
At least we're doing this in the summer. Imagine we did this marathon stream in the winter.
In the winter, holy shit.
That would have just been so brain dead. When will this day fucking end?
It's not over yet.
When will it end? What time is it?
3:21 p.m. We've got about 8.5 hours left. Now here, I'm curious if you would agree to this. Chat. Would you allow Augie to get hosed down? Would you want it?
Do I want that?
Would you want it?
What's that gonna do for me?
I don't know. Clean up the.
It's not gonna clean shit.
You don't think it's gonna clean shit?
It's not gonna clean shit. I'm still gonna have. It's not like you just get hosed down and then I don't have milk crust on me anymore.
You don't think so?
No. It's just I'm gonna be wet and also have milk crust on me.
Well, I mean, obviously you'd have to want it, but then it's up to chat if they allow it.
I don't think
Or would you even want it? You wouldn't even care. You're just like, fuck that.
I could go just fuck me again. If chat really wants it, maybe I'll just do it for that fucking meme.
It would only be the benefit you, because you would get a little bit cleaner. I mean, you'd have to get hosed, but you'd be cleaner. Are you just gonna take it and accept the accept the crust? Accept the crust.
It's just nasty, man.
Better off hosed. One in the chat. Okay, not if you agree to do it, but one in the chat if it would be better for Augie to be hosed. Doesn't matter if you agree or not. I'm just curious if you guys think the same way I do. If you were in his position, would you rather be hosed right now? Not if you agree for him to do it.
Maybe it'd be better.
Everyone's saying, every single person's saying one except Progi.
Should I do it?
I mean, they're saying that they think it'd be better for you, but again, it's your decision.
I mean, I don't know how it can get any worse.
I guess.
It's gonna be cold as shit, though, right?
It is cold. It is cold. I don't know if it's on right now, but you should get a little bit of it at least.
Shit. Actually, it's kind of warm.
Is it?
Wait.
Or maybe that's just what's been sitting in there.
Yeah. Don't waste some warm water. Don't waste. You fucking asshole. Now stop. You're wasting the warm part.
Okay.
Okay, still, no, but it's getting colder.
Okay, what the fuck?
Why are you like spurting?
You pointed at me.
I pointed at to hand it to you, you fucking moron.
Okay.
What the fuck? You like had like a flinch attack. Like, I was about to assault you.
I thought you were about to spray my ass.
Wow. And just spray the camera too.
Yeah.
My own phone.
Just rape your own phone.
Yeah. That was like a fucking trauma response. Right there.
I thought you were about to rape me, dude. I thought you were going to rape me. All right. Should I pull the chat on the... Well, first, you want to do it, or are you just going to say fuck that shit? Maybe after a couple more milks and eggs, you're going to be like, fuck it, do it.
I mean, maybe it'd be better for me. I don't know. Ah, shit.
I think that's a fly. That's a fly.
Okay.
That's a fly. Fucking cancer. Should I pull it, or are we going to pass for now?
Don't want to be cold again. I don't know.
It's a pass.
I
Maybe
think I'll
later.
do it.
Maybe later.
Maybe now.
Now?
Maybe now.
All right, I'll pull the chat to see if they are okay with it. If they say
All
yes,
right,
we'll do it.
Let's see if they want it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes. Oh, yes. Are you guys down? Let me see the phone.
Oh.
Are you guys down? Chat is so brain dead.
It's 82% yes right now.
They want that?
Yeah.
He has to take off shirt?
No.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
A 100 votes, 80% say yes. I mean, that's over a 70% majority.
Alright, let's do it then. This just feels like a punishment, though. But whatever.
I mean, it's good. It's your choice. You know.
Whatever.
The chat's
Just fucking do it. Who cares?
How much time did you get? 30 seconds?
30 seconds?
I mean, how much time do you want? You can get it your head. You can get anything you want.
I mean, a nice cold shower.
25 seconds.
Why not, dude?
All right.
Alright.
Make sure it's going again.
Make sure it's all good. Is it gonna pressure washing me?
It won't be that. It's not that pressured.
This feels like ass.
It's your choice, man. The chat is cool with it. You can push it to later.
Okay. Alright.
Your choice.
Let's go.
Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna start the timer as soon as it starts raining. You get 25 seconds. You can do 360s. You can get.
I feel like it's just gonna pressure into my eyes or something.
Nah, I won't. I mean, as long as you keep them closed.
Alright.
Alright. Here we go. Starting the timer. You can turn around, do whatever you want. Get your head in it.
Okay.
Yeah. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh,
all right. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Okay.
10 seconds. Almost done. Almost done. Get that off your head. Get it off your head. All right. Okay. You got it. Okay. Okay. I think that's better, actually. You're cleaner now. You're not covered that much shit. Fuck it, dude. New man now. You're clean. Holy shit. Does it feel better or worse?
I mean, I guess better. I'm just cold as shit.
Well, I mean,
why does it feel like I feel like it's not hot anymore.
like outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the wind's picking up or something.
Yeah. Something like that.
I might have fucked myself. I don't know.
Well, you have a towel. So. Here you go. Ready? Wow. What did I just come back to? Greatest content of the day.
Shit, dude. Fuck this.
Wow.
Yeah, the wind's picking up. It's just.
You can go inside.
Girl's gonna fuck me more. I mean, full of shit now.
Hit your legs and shit. Wipe it all off. Wipe it all off.
Give me a second. Dude, I have fucking Down syndrome.
Might as well sunbathe at this point. Yeah, maybe you could just.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. It's just the sun's like.
It's like not.
Why is like the water colder than the fucking milk? After I got milk, I was kind of warm, you know.
Yeah.
I was kind of chilling. I feel like the water is like more clean, sort of.
Yeah.
Not really.
Wow.
But now I'm just colder and more fucking miserable. I feel like the hose was a mistake.
Wow.
Dude, I fucked up. Man. I have fucking downs. What are they saying?
They're saying no towel. He's just wiping his face anyway. And also, go fuck yourself.
What?
No towel, they're saying.
Nice.
He's just wiping his face off.
Potato Trap became a member.
Shirt off. Potato Trap, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome. I'd rather be soaked than smell like sour ass milk from Tipster.
Yeah, but the problem is it's just colder. I don't know why though. They're both. I mean, it came from the milk should be colder.
Yeah,
but I feel like it doesn't stay cold.
It gets
as
warmer
long as
really quick.
Yeah, like the milk gets warmer or something quicker, but the water just stays cold. Or maybe I'm just completely retarded. I don't know.
Wow. When you go inside, get new clothes, says the chat.
No.
that would be.
I'll switch fucking clothes if I can shower.
Yeah. No one said that. Someone did. Alex, you're fat. Are you fat? Okay.
Debased.
Only one idiot said that. Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
Shit. Am I getting fucking raped?
I think it's the flies. I think you're good.
It sounds like a fucking.
It does.
Am I getting raped? That's the question.
Can he change so he won't get sick?
Yeah, just dry off the clothes.
I feel like ass.
Why are you guys banning that guy?
Who's they ban?
The guy who was like, go inside and change so you don't get sick.
Wow.
The mods are banning him.
Wow.
It's
anyone who's
chaos in the chat.
Anyone who's like a little bit of mercy.
You're banned immediately.
Okay.
Welcome back, Atlantis Pup.
Sorry, I'm late. I
How
have
do you
plans
want?
with my niece.
It's just fucking nasty.
I'm gonna spray down this milk.
Okay.
Off the concrete. You wanna stand there for a bit? Or you can take this if you want. Oh, yeah, it's the chat, guys.
Nice.
Or you can stand in the front, too.
Alright, IRL stream time. Hose Connor?
Listen, if I get milk today, I'll consider it.
Dude, I'm cold as shit.
Dead on the sun.
Damn. Look at how much panther there is over there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pick up.
I feel like
Well, there you go. I'll make it a little bit.
I feel like fucking ass.
There's some over here I'm gonna get to. I don't know if you're gonna be in the blast.
Tipster says Connor gets the hose.
Oh, really, does he?
Yeah. There's just so much shit all over the ground.
Yeah. Is that a nail?
Holy
Really?
shit.
Did you put a rusty nail on the ground? Punishment. What is that? What do you get when you step on a rusty nail?
You get like Down syndrome?
Yeah, it does. It infects you.
Uh,
Look at that. Really? Wow.
our little Froakie says go back inside. He's telling us to go back inside.
He's demanding it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Little Indian says it's time to go inside.
Okay.
Man, I feel like fucking ass. Alright, guys, I'm ready for the fucking plank. You can't do shit to me, okay? I'm ready for the fucking
I
plank.
think you go 2 minutes. Like if it
Was
was
it without pepper?
no with pepper.
Oh, with pepper?
Like if
Yeah.
it was instead of milk.
None of us have failed the fucking plank.
Well, if instead of milk egg, it was milk egg plank right now. So like after you got eggs, you had to go plank right away.
Sure.
You think you could survive that?
Well, the milk and the egg just makes me feel like shit. It doesn't actually like diminish my strength or anything.
Yeah, it's like mental strength more than physical.
Dude, just wild. I don't think that would happen. Being wet would make you like slip and fall and fail to plank.
No. Just eat shit.
Like the ground's like too slippery. Holy shit. Imagine planking on ice.
Oh my god, that'd be terrible. Let's spray up here on this area.
Man.
I spray that and these
fucking
eggs off.
cancer. What?
Let's
What?
spray these eggs and those eggshells.
Oh, okay. Dude, the flies have been eating good.
They love this area.
Tipster demands spray Connor.
Well, if I get milk and eggs, then I'll consider it. That's my response. Let me get this too.
Augie looks dead, yes.
I'm getting this egg
What the
towards
fuck?
there.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? We've like fucked this yard.
It was worse. Up to the previous sentence.
Oh,
What do you think?
dude, should we tell them about that?
I mean, you can.
Bro, what did they even do again? I forgot.
And then the grass is just like insanely overgrown. There's a bunch of random shit planted everywhere.
Yeah, they were like Indians, and they would just build shit with like all this. They would like take all the stones that are like around the yard, and they would just build like stone temples with them.
And the grass is like never cut.
The grass is never cut.
We had to like take care of it.
What the fuck are they talking about? Good one. All right. Froakie's your neighbor? Yeah. Plank while being hosed. Holy shit. Can you imagine if that was one of the punishments? Pepper, you're being hosed and you have to plank for 2 minutes.
Holy shit. That
crazy. Would actually be the same punishment. Okay, well, I think that's what you go inside.
Yeah, the lawnmower. Let's go.
Alright.
You want me to switch scene stuff or what?
Yeah, switch scenes.
What's up, chat? Let's switch out over to primary.
Atlantis Pup super chatted $2.
There
Sorry,
we
I'm.
go. Okay. Yeah, we're on the primary. Fake tipster in the chat, now strip. Oh, is that the real one or fake? It's basically the same.
That's fake, but I mean, could have fooled me, man.
Could have fooled me.
Oh, dude, I feel like fucking ass. Okay, guys, we're back. Hopefully that'll be the last punishment. But at this point, even if there were more being sent in, I don't care. I don't give a shit.
You're just in get rape mindset or what?
Yeah. Fucking bring it, dude. Try me, chat. Fucking try me. I don't give a shit if Diesel Patches came in here and dropped 10 grand or something. And we had to do like 100 punishments. Nothing good.
Is there a limit? Is there a limit?
I mean, there would have to be, right? I don't give a fuck.
100 is crazy.
There's no limit. All right, guys. 20 minutes and we open up Chain Together. We beat the game. We'll do Chain Together from 4 to 6. Something from 6 to 8. Doki from 8 to 10. And then 10. We're restarting the thing at 10.
We can restart at 4 before we do gaming.
What's up?
We can restart at 4 before we do gaming. Restart the stream. So we can just have a full last
yeah.
spot is gaming. So in 20 minutes we'll reset the stream.
Why are you playing Chain Together even if you beat it? Well, actually, is that true? Should we do something else?
I was going to say maybe if we're going to do Chain Together, we should do our save file, but we should just do it with the checkpoints. Because we've done 10 hours no checkpoints and we made no progress.
Last day we bend over and we're just like, all right.
Otherwise, there's not really a point in doing
no
it.
checkpoints, they're saying.
Yeah, we either don't do it or we do it with checkpoints.
Why not do Doki Doki instead? What, Doki for 6 hours? I think my
That
brain
just feels like cancer.
I think my brain would just rot. At that point, I would just turn into flamenco.
Yeah.
Doki for 6 hours. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Okay.
Mike Spiker Radio super chatted
he saw Sayori.
$2. Just do Doki Doki so you can maybe beat that.
Hey man, we beat
Mike
Chain
Spiker
Together.
Radio super chatted.
Soy percent.
Oh, you guys can't even see this fucking tweet. He saw Sayori, and this is the image. Somehow, I nutted upwards.
It exploded on your face?
Yeah. The force was just so fucking powerful.
What does the hosing look like on camera? I'm curious.
Oh, man. Should we pull that up?
Yeah.
All right.
How's the cans? Good as fuck. As fuck.
Okay. Let's see what the hosing looks like. Get rid of this fucking pedo chat.
Okay.
Chat is literally full of pedophiles.
Oh shit.
Holy shit. Okay.
Here we go.
Let's look at
Shadow
this.
Humor super chatted $2. Mr. Sen video, let's check it out.
I'm good. All right. Let's see this here.
You can push it to later. Okay. Alright, you're done. Let's go. Alright. Here we go. We'll start the timer as soon as it starts raining. You get 25 seconds. You can do 360s. You can get. I feel like you're just gonna like
Finish
pressure
Ed
into my
Sketch
eyes
super
or something.
chatted $2.
Nah, I won't.
No way in hell you finish the rest of DDLC in 2 hours.
Should we just do 6 hours of fucking Doki
I would
cancer?
kill myself.
You would?
Yeah.
Oh man. Speedrun it? I look retarded. I'm just like sitting there like, oh shit.
Honestly, I feel like this is better off for you though.
Yeah. This looks so moronic.
You got all the milk off of you and the egg.
This just looks so dumb.
W.
Nice. Good one. Play Mario Sunshine, do the Boo Boss fight, because reasons. Does Connor ever do anything other than complain?
What are you talking about?
Facts.
Do you? Alex Geckman, notorious one guy in the chat typing that.
Ugh. All right. Okay.
We got 15 minutes to just sit here and talk with the chat and cope. This is our healing 15 minutes. And we reset stream.
Should we finish the Reviewtechusa documentary? We got 20 minutes, guys. You just watch this with no commentary and just finish it?
Just sit here and let it play?
Anyway, guys, back to my coverage. Back to my serious drama coverage of Reviewtechusa. Wow, what a lolcow, I say as I'm covered in fucking cancer and crust. I mean, Reviewtechusa, he how many subs did he do to get a tattoo of DSP? That tattoo is like too far. Wasted a commentary segment on RTU documentary. What do you mean? This shit's fucking funny, dude. Holy shit. All right. What are we doing? Wasted the last commentary segment on RTU.
One
Tipster being a wall. Oh wait, that's the fake one. I honestly, it's like banished Germo, dude. It like talks exactly like Tipster. Being a lolcow ain't that bad, you know. It's like I actually thought that was him. Yeah, you just wanted to drive people away for less punishments. Yes. 14-minute Dark Viper segment.
Watch Willie Max video on like 3x speed.
Yeah. We should do that. Okay. We'll do that.
These people have been spinning that I am not a
video.
November of 2023.
How far can you fucking increase the speed?
I think with premium you can do 3x.
What's up?
With premium you can do 3x.
I have premium. Oh, not on this account. Wow. Okay. Well, I was gonna do a bit where I just played at 8x speed, but then
If you do have the
no,
I don't think I had you install that third-party program.
Okay, let's finish R2, Doc. Fuck it.
Do it on 2x.
Backlash was his massive success.
What?
Shortly after this conversation,
Did it send us all the way back here? What the fuck?
We had 20 minutes left. We were like 108.
My terrible time management,
2x
and I
it.
will own that.
2x? I hate watching videos at 2x.
Well, we got 13 minutes and there's 20 minutes left. So what's the other option? We go over?
We just watch as much as we can until the segment ends.
Fuck it. 2x it.
I hate watching.
But again, you stayed. How many times did I give you extra shit, extra money?
Rich played his hand. This is all he had against Jay.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna block him and move on.
This was a lie. Though Rich lacked ammunition, he sought to continue the feud.
You're the sidekick everywhere you go. That's not jealousy saying that. When you used to sit there and sound like your balls were getting grabbed. JKB, back with another video. You couldn't cut it. That's why you became my editor. You got paid to basically sit on your ass. Now, there are times I've made you wait with my terrible time management. Now, dude, I admit all the fucking time when I'm wrong with stuff. All the time. I eat crow all the time when I fuck up. I'm not admitting it with this one. The heights I'm gonna go to, because this is put a fire under my ass like you wouldn't believe, are gonna be incredible.
This drama was coming out during Rich's worst performing month this year so far. But Jay also wasn't done because he did a podcast breaking down what happened.
So let's get this straight.
He went on Nerdy John? What the fuck? This is the... Wait, what?
Was coming out during Rich's worst performing month this year so far. But Jay also wasn't done because he did a podcast breaking down what happened.
So let's get this straight. He said, I'm a parasite. Then he made a stream about it and said, I stand by what I said. And then days later, he apologized. He said, I shouldn't have done that. And now where are we at? I don't even know, because it's like being on a roller coaster that spins. I don't even know what direction we're in when it comes to what he's talking about.
As poorly as Rich continued to handle this, there were moments where Jay prodded Rich, excusing these prods as jokes, like naming a channel called Reviewtech Canada after being fired. This channel was removed after a day. Being that Rich has had various attractive channels that follow him intently that are spin-offs of his channel's name, this could be seen as a strike at Rich. There was also the firing on his birthday that, while accurate, was getting the criticism that he was victimizing himself.
And it was supposed to be like a public joke where people went, oh, he's Reviewtech Canada for a day or whatever on his YouTube channel. I changed it literally for like 20 hours. My first stream was called I'm fired on my birthday, which is what technically happened. You know, it was a joke.
In the overall picture, it did not matter because Rich was far more aggressive and the dam was beginning to leak. As Rich previously brought forward all reasons why Jay should be disliked, users were finding more and more reasons why Rich should be felled. This was becoming a rabbit hole as one event was hooked to another, and slowly his controversial history was being dug up, like this podcast that I did with Jay.
How many times did he bring up people hate him? Yeah, during the streams, constantly. He, in the last, like, I'd say 6 months, if you go back, he was proud of the fact that people didn't like him. And when we would stream together, and this is something I never talked about, he had Ethan Ralph's ex-wife on the show, quote unquote.
This was an event that happened just 2 months ago in the period that Jay and Rich still streamed together, when the alleged ex-wife of the controversial creator was interviewed.
Oh
Naturally, there was a
God.
troll that strung Rich along for nearly 30 minutes. The troll then linked the call to a different troll that Rich willingly accepted.
Did you ever see that time where because you kept mentioning the hard R before, did you ever see when he was talking about the hard R?
Yes.
It meant something different when he said it.
Yeah, that was that the video you're talking
You
about?
know that hard R means, well, I don't want to say it, but.
Well, we said rape before.
Yeah,
like,
okay, so I can say it. Are you saying I can say it?
Yeah, you
Oh
can
my
say it.
God, he did like the Linus Tech Tips thing where he doesn't know what hard R means.
How do you not know that?
What did Linus confuse it with? Linus like, I used to say the hard R all the time. He meant retard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then his co-host is like, what?
Hard R means.
The troll goes on to say the N-word, and Rich and Jay fully understand the situation they were in. More of these moments that make Rich a fool would come to light if he continued this crusade. And it seemed that Rich was fully committed to do so, as he announced he would be on the podcast Locale Live, but then walked it back soon after.
We're doing a video on my channel, and we're both going to be candid. We're going to be professional. We're going to be civil. No one's going to yell. Yeah, I'm not going to do the Locale podcast. This is better. Not going to go on there.
This video did not come, and the truce lasted only 4 days. It was this tweet of Jay's.
Tyro9000 became a member. Tyro9000 celebrates 1 month of membership. Shout out George for 5 years sobriety. We making it out the Fentry actor with
Wait,
this one.
is today
Fire
George
emoji,
Floyd Day?
Fire emoji, fire emoji.
You're 5 days
We
late,
miss you,
yeah. I
George
didn't think it was
Floyd.
today.
Raised
Oh,
fist
what the
emoji,
fuck? We missed that?
raised fist emoji,
Dude, what the
raised
fuck?
fist emoji,
Is that
raised
possibly
fist
reignited the flame,
emoji.
stating that he was going to do an interview with Darkseid Phil, but it was going to be a positive one because he was sick of all the negativity.
Wait, why didn't you tell me it was George Floyd? It was the 5-year anniversary of Floyd, dude.
Dude, I didn't know, bro.
What the fuck?
Rich sought to ruin this opportunity by exposing the time Jay talked negatively about Phil. Rich then went on to tweet that Jay tried to extort him over the phone. But
All right, add kneeling as one of the punishments. Kneeling on, you get your neck kneeled on for for the several extended period, several minutes. That's one of the punishments.
that was recorded, there is no existing proof. Jay then responded to Rich, and this soon became
moment of no breathing. Can we do that on stream? All right, get on the ground. I just like kneel on your neck for like several minutes, and then we'll like have the time. It'll be like 4 minutes.
Okay.
So that way you don't
you don't die. Yeah. This is the most horrible idea ever. The fact you're entertaining that on day 10.
Dude, what do you mean?
back and forth. Rich stated that his channel would outperform Jay's a year from now, and Jay responded by saying that Rich has a clear advantage, while adding that he would not recommend working for Rich. This ended with Jay calling Rich a crazy ex, and also calling him by a nickname, Dickie. Just like the fake ex-wife Rich interviewed, this was also a nugget into Rich's humiliating history. Specifically, this old video of Rich talking about one of his prior jobs where his strung-out coworker gave him a disparaging nickname.
He continues on and goes, even better. Even better. I'm gonna call you Dickers. You are Dickers!
Because of the resurfacing of this nickname, Dickers is what detractors of Rich would derisively refer to him as. In retaliation to Jay's tweet, Rich finally went on the Locale Live podcast where he breaks down the situation.
What I'm saying is, when I hear your point of view, I'm on your side. I would really like Jay to get here to hear Jay's point of view on this, but I would love him here too. Everything that I'm hearing, I have to side with Rich.
Though Keemstar points out that Jay was not present to deliver his point of view, he does side with Rich. And with Rich now feeling justified and victorious, he makes it abundantly clear that he is done with the Jay drama, even considering the times he said he was done before, to then only jump back in.
I am going to say to people, please refer to this, whatever episode this is. That's it. Like, I don't want to talk about him anymore. I don't want to, like, I'm done. Like, yeah, I know I went back and forth out of anger.
Rich also reveals a few details of this upcoming high-quality project that is supposed to set the tone for the future of his channel.
It's a retrospective on the industry and how it's fucked right now. It's about 40 minutes long, and I, to the best of my ability, try to make it like as close
industry
to
as in like YouTube or like industry
gaming, how it's changed and how the industry right now is like in limbo, kind of like me. And it's fucked. I kind of just go and I just went balls deep into it. So it's like 40 minutes long.
His description of this project was very broad, but that wasn't what Rich was talking about now on his stream.
Dude, I was on the Locale podcast today. I put the final nail in Jay's fucking live streaming career. I'm feeling pretty good actually. No, it'll never be worked out. We will never be friends again.
Rich, still in this high, now challenges 8-Bit Eric.
I ruined one career. Let me ruin another one. You're trying to hurt my fucking career, so come on the show. Let's see if I can go 2 for 2 today.
8-Bit Eric responds the same day, confused at Rich's challenge.
You said sorry to me. You sent me an apology. Apology didn't mean jack because look how you're acting. It's a cycle. You need help. All right.
Perhaps this is a mental lapse, though Rich doesn't seem to think so.
You're right. I have to admit, because I know that I'll be no better than I do need help. Cycle. I have
what?
More issues now. I've always had issues. I'll admit it. I have more issues now, especially after the events that happened. And it does reflect in things.
The cherry on top was Rich's reason for feeling vindicated was his appearance on Locale Live, but that was not even uploaded officially to their channel.
I forgot the episode isn't up yet. A lot of you don't understand. I'm sorry.
There was at least a few days.
Wait, did you ever edit this?
Review tech?
Yeah. Like
know
a
if I was-
deleted episode of Lolcow where it was Reviewtechusa?
I'm not remembering that, but I don't know if that was after or before I was fired. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Because I remember Reviewtech was calling into Lolcow a lot, but I don't know if that was after I was fired.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Could have ended here, but then Jay on his live stream received a donation from what appeared to be at first glance a random fan.
Hey, Jay, I love the show and think you're doing a great job. However, I think it's disingenuous that you said that Rich copied your humor. Why lie?
Yeah, I didn't lie. I don't know about the part. I never said that Rich stole my humor. I said that Rich and I developed all the humor together.
Jay is suspicious about this donation, likely looked at the PayPal address, which confirmed his suspicions.
Are you kidding me? Okay. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Jay, in disbelief that Rich would do something this stupid, held off on informing his audience and streamed as usual until he was in.
Wait, the donation was Rich?
That was Rich.
Wow. That's like some Boblax shit. Why doesn't Boblax do something like, well, I mean, he can't afford to even.
Yeah, he can't afford to donate. Rich threw 35 for that donation.
Dude.
Interrupted by another donation.
Why did you not go on a show with Rich when Rich went on the Lolco podcast? He's awful. But if you had nothing to hide.
Why was Reviewtechusa fired from the Lolcow Live universe? What did he do that pissed off Keemstar?
Why they going on a stream with
Wait,
him?
who?
You
What,
went on a
Rich?
podcast.
Yeah.
What did Rich do to piss off Keemstar?
Yeah.
I think just be stupid. I can't even remember. I don't even remember. I don't know if Keem was super into the Jay story or not at the time.
Well, no. Keemstar gave Reviewtechusa his own show.
You mean Lolcow Tech Talks?
Yeah. Why was that canceled? So like they did that show for like a week.
I think Reviewtechusa was like, I'm gonna do it on my own. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Oh, he split from them like on his own.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember like he tweeted like something. He was like, I want this show to be like the come town of like tech podcasts where it's just gonna be like the biggest fucking tech show of all time. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Wouldn't it be better to clear the air with him there?
And then another.
Oh, brother.
And another.
Maybe you won't come on a stream because you have a lot to hide.
Oh, man.
Michelle
Orlando says, I wonder who that
Sokushi.
actually is. And somebody else says, people have no life.
Does RTU even have good tech takes? Dude, he's got the best. Dude, I've been listening to him for like over a decade, dude.
Remember he said the Xbox 720p, dude.
Dude, his videos are good, man. They advise me on what technology I should buy.
Anyways,
this was brought to the attention of Rich, who then openly admitted those came from him.
If I wanted to, say something, I wanted to be a sexy lady. Enjoy the money, Jake. That's all you got to worry about.
This was all happening while Rich was killing his channel. He had very few allies, and even the Lolcow podcast that he thought vindicated him were not so supportive.
Dude, his show is garbage. So I'll click on it every once in a while to see what's going on, right? And every time I'm on there, he's playing with his boobs, and he's got chickens, and he's making gay jokes. Like, I'm gonna fuck my editor. Like, I'm gonna fuck your ass. It's like, what? What is going on?
For the fifth month in a row, his views were on a fast decline. What was meant to bring them up was his high-quality video that he had been promoting for several months now. It was unfortunate it released on April 1st. These are the first 14 seconds of the video with absolutely no alteration made.
Try to relax your anus. It's time to talk about my man history.
This nearly 40-minute-long video that was his gaming retrospective was a phenomenally terrible video. It is presented as Rich's retrospective, but Rich was not anyone prominent in the gaming environment nor introspective, so for him to select himself as the porthole already severely limits interest and relatability as it makes largely about himself. On that note, it is full of inside jokes and clips that even when understood do nothing but interrupt the video. The pacing is also entirely off. Instead of an intro or hug, it opens with a disorienting mess of sound effects and commercials. His tone throughout was unconfident and confused. It also has detracted full-length ads of products he was talking about, not to mention his own cutaways.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
The comments were all criticizing this work. Quote, I had to make sure I wasn't signed to Netflix. This man hyped up this video saying it would be 40 minutes long, and most of it is just trailers to make a 5-minute video longer. I think this video was way overhyped. I thought we were gonna get an actual video essay with a solid script and good editing. This only feels like a regular RT rambling video, but longer and some random clips.
That's saying, are you good?
Yep. I mean, I'm on the last 8 hours, bro. I'm on the last 8 hours. I'm just watching the video.
Dude. This was his video he hyped up that was going to be like his revolutionary YouTube video essay that was going to change the world. And it was just basically like a 40-minute edited video that's like a normal thing where he just sits down and talks about gaming sucks now, guys, doesn't it? That was like his hot take.
Unquote. Rich's video was not entirely without value. It still provided a decent amount of entertainment, just not in the way he anticipated.
Read this one, that's a great one. I can see why you had an editor before, because this is a rough cut at best. And honestly, you being high out of your mind is extremely distracting.
That was from the Kino Casino live stream.
I don't know why YouTubers are so anti hiring their own hiring editors. Like a lot of YouTubers have a very stuck up elitist position. Remember when I was talking about yesterday how Keemstar used to like hate on anyone who would have a Patreon?
Yeah.
He used to have the same take where he'd be like, if you hire an editor, you're a piece of shit. He's like, if you hire an editor, you're trash. You don't put any soul into your content, you know. And a lot of people actually still have this take to this day. Now, it's a lot less common than it used to be, but like, there's so many people now. He's right. That is the most brain dead fucking take of all time. There's nothing wrong with having an editor. What the fuck? Especially if you don't know how to edit yourself. You know, if you're not good with fucking editing, what are you supposed to just put out shit?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Like, why the fuck would you not hire an editor if you have a vision but yet you can't execute? You need like a monkey to like fucking actually put in the work to fucking like execute it, but you have an idea. Why would you not get an editor?
I mean, it's coping. What, like movie directors are supposed to edit the movie themselves?
Yeah.
It's completely retarded.
I don't even fucking understand.
Segments of which are uploaded to their Clips channel on YouTube. As Rich's channel was dying, his own videos were finding.
I can understand if you're very well capable of editing your own videos. Boblox never needed Connor, for example. Well, no. The difference is at that point, an editor is for outputs.
Yeah.
Like for example, I can make 2 videos a day on Internet Versus if I spend like 8 hours on it. Like it's 4 hours to fully read, edit, collect research, post, thumbnail, etc. It's about 4 hours per video. But if I want to do 2 videos on Internet Versus a day and a video on X8 a day, then I'm going to get editors to do it to save time.
Mhm.
Right at that point, that's the reason for it. It's not necessarily for, I don't know how to do it or whatever. It's just purely for you pay to get your time back to invest it somewhere else.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't know, dude. It's just like, I don't know why the fuck you wouldn't. You're like, I think you're a moron if you don't hire an editor.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. At a certain point, once you're at a certain size, it's pretty stupid.
Yeah, I mean,
you want to be able to expand and do other things.
Unless your
time.
channel's like Mouthy Buddha. Like if Mouthy Buddha hired an editor, obviously that would fucking suck ass because he is like an artistic type of channel. If you're like an artistic type of channel, then yeah, that's stupid. But if you're just like a regular fucking channel and you want to just pump out as much stuff as you can, like yeah, you give a fucking editor.
Against various channels carrying him down. Searching Reviewtechusa now will return some of his videos, but mostly the Kino Casino clips and Snort Hogan's own videos.
I'm gonna call you Dickers. You!
He get called Dickers every day at work. You're Dickers. Imagine telling the story of when you got pressed.
The dam finally broke all at once. The Kino Casino was resurfacing the Big G's drama. Rich's doxing, the new egg fiasco, the times his mother interrupted his stream, theories about his weight loss, his falling out with Jay, all of his history and more like his dating profile, even looking into when his Discord server had an NSFW section and a user uploaded imagery that wasn't taken down.
Using Mouthy Buddha as an example is wild. Why would that be wild, dude? Mouthy Buddha is literally like the greatest video producer of all time. Is that a hot? Wait, what? I've been promoting this guy for fucking months. How is this like? I was chat like that's a wild example to use. He's fucking great. What are you talking about?
Hey, like 4 years ago, the mods were at it about this and they swept up the lolicon. And he asked,
Thoughts, Connor?
I mean, even if someone doesn't like Mouthy's videos, the editing is good.
Yeah,
the editing's catchy. It's iconic. People remember it. Even if you think the content is crazy, it doesn't really matter because the editing is good.
why did you keep Lolly on your public channel, Rich, for years?
Additionally, there was this video of Rich shouting in a mall to win an online spat.
Wait. Rich had Lolly on his channel?
The dam finally broke all at once. The Kino Casino was resurfacing the Big G's drama. Rich's doxing, the new egg fiasco, the times his mother interrupted his stream, theories about his weight loss, his falling out with Jay, all of his history and more like his dating profile, even looking into when his Discord server had an NSFW section and a user uploaded imagery that wasn't taken down.
He had an of course he would have an NSFW section in his fucking Discord.
He shows, hey, like 4 years ago, the mods were at it about this and they swept up the lolicon. And he asked, why did you keep Lolly on your public channel, Rich, for years?
Additionally, there was this video of Rich shouting in a mall to win an online spat.
All right, everybody, I'm spreading the breaking news that the quartering is a giant pussy in public. So here we go. Hello, everybody. I have breaking news. The quartering is a giant pussy.
This is so cringe.
Holy shit.
Wasn't even loud enough to get anyone's attention.
What the
Nobody
fuck?
cared.
That's all. The Kino Casino was covering Rich's history and watching his live stream
How do you fail at going at the quartering?
heavily during the month of April. As it turned out, Rich was watching them as well.
Oh, wait. So did he have it open by accident? I think he had it open by accident and then our stream started playing. No way. Like our pre-stream. He had a stream open, bro, you're right.
The importance of this catch was that both Rich's stream and the Kino Casinos were live simultaneously. The Kino Casino took up some minor drama and titled the stream Reviewtechusa Exposed. Rich, likely seeing this, decided to address what he thought the drama was. A miscalculation that opened up a can of worms no one knew about but him.
All of a sudden, I'm looking in Dropbox, and if you have the Dropbox app, for those of you who are familiar, you see like the recent, whether it be apps or files that you've been using, and I'm like, why the f am I seeing pictures of my ex's other kids?
What Rich just admitted was that his Dropbox
What? No one was saying this until him. Right?
Wait, he brought this up himself? I thought this was something that got exposed, or like his Dropbox was hacked.
Yeah.
He was the first one to mention this?
was of Canadian origin. Within that
Worse than Instagram wake up folder.
Dropbox were images of his ex's kids in bikinis, but it was set up in that.
In bikinis?
His ex's kids in bikinis, by the way.
Admitted was that his Dropbox was recently hacked. The hack was of Canadian origin. Within that Dropbox were images of his ex's kids in bikinis, but it was set up in that way because they all had a shared account. Rich verifies the story by calling who he claims to be his ex-wife.
Quick question for you, as you're sleeping. Those
Oh no, he did the Boogie thing. That's something we should have fucking watched. The time Boogie called his ex-wife on stream.
Yeah.
pictures in my Dropbox. Why are they there?
Because my kids used to upload their phones to our Dropbox.
Before they sold them, correct?
Yeah, before they trade them back in.
Okay, that's all. Go back to sleep.
According to Jay, there's also black porn and other porn in there. Is that
a true allegation?
Why would there be black porn in a folder where he also has family pictures in there?
Streams are going on, suddenly the pieces are falling into place as to why Rich decided to come forward with the existence of these photos.
We had Rich exposed literally about something completely different, and he thought he was hacked. He was using a VPN that had Saint Sue Marie apparently or some shit on the VPN, and he thought it went through his Dropbox.
How stupid is this guy?
I don't know.
There were many theories crafted that were not generous in explaining why those photos were on there. The facts are that in May 2024, Reviewtech was at its lowest point in over 10 years. It is a dead channel. This is not drawn from its decline or speculation of its future. Reviewtech USA is a dead channel because on May 21st, 2024, Rich posted this goodbye video.
I'm over what at least Reviewtech USA was. I did this for over a decade. Over a decade. I got to sit in front of a camera and be an idiot for a living.
Rich in this video also explained he had some personal, possibly family-related things he was dealing with last month. As for his channel, he reiterates that he is tired of the news and is giving up on it, but will post every now and then if something catches his interest. His efforts going forward will be in live streaming and his music production, but it was not even an entire 24 hours later that he posted another news video. Here he excuses his immediate comeback as a contractual obligation for a sponsor. None of the top comments are discussing the subject of the video, but rather Rich's short-lived goodbye.
It was
This
a
is not the first time
Keffel's
this has
video.
happened. Even barring all the videos Rich has made, stating that he is seeking to make a different form of content, in 2022, in response to YouTube's inaction of Quantum TV, Rich tweeted he is, quote, officially retiring from making conventional videos on Reviewtech USA. YouTube has made it abundantly clear that my kind of content either has to be heavily censored or is no longer welcome on the platform.
Heavily censored?
How are you censored, little bro?
What?
This did not last, and he returned. And as of June 2024, Rich and GA have made up once again. Reviewtech USA is hovering around 300,000 views for the past 30 days. It has been abandoned. Though Rich can still be found on his stream channel RTU Streams, where he streams intoxicated. Like all creators that stream, his audience is drawn closer to him, therefore increasing the interactions between him and his building detractor base. Everything the past 10 years has been building up to this moment. From Rich's controversial past that serves as a base for the hate, to the killing of his channel, which provides discovery to detractor channels, and the tragedies in his personal life that have skyrocketed his anxiety, which has him responding both impulsively and angrily. Rich has now completed his transition, not to how he wanted to see himself as a respected content creator that creates love from passion projects that
Wait, was this made before he deleted his channel?
beloved, but as a laughingstock that constantly shifts in his intentions, how he views his relationships, and how he sees his future, that is hard to see as anything but grim.
Wow. Well, shit, dude. That was the fucking video right there. Before we switch to Chain Together, do we want to watch Boogie when he called his ex-wife? Or do we just want to fucking move on to gaming or whatever? Because that is such a fucking funny clip that just reminded me. I don't even remember when this happened. I just got recommended this like a few months ago. It's like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh boy.
I got recommended this video like fucking sometime. It was either like a few months ago or when you were like editing for Lolcow Live, and I never knew this happened. But dude, streamers, whenever they call their fucking ex-wife on stream, it's just like the worst thing in the fucking world. There we go. Listen to this. This is, by the way, back when like Boogie like just broke up. This was like 5 years ago. So this is like still in the era where Boogie was like seen as like respectable, intelligent, level-headed, centrist guy.
And he was poor, like innocent soft Boogie, right?
Dude, yeah. This was back before he became like, you know, like a monster or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, now that I think about it, Boogie could have been Asmongold. He kind of had that same sort of vibe going for him where he's like, yeah, he's cripplingly
like
fat and, you know, he's got obviously problems, mainly surrounding food and stuff like that, right? But it makes him like relatable to like an audience of people that also struggle with the same thing. And also he was seen as like just a very average, normie, level-headed guy. But then he just decided, you know what, I'm just going to be like a monkey for fucking Keemstar or something.
What do you want?
Hey, it's good to hear your voice. It's been a couple days. How are you doing?
I'm alright. Can't complain too much.
I made it to 45. What do you think about that?
It's impressive.
Yeah, I didn't think I would.
Only another 40 to go.
Another 40, Des? You hate me that much?
By the way, his ex-wife has the same name as his current girlfriend, and they look
very similar.
Extremely similar.
She's like skinny type of, I think red hair as well.
He literally like replaced his wife with a 1-to-1 copy of her that's like a younger version.
Yeah.
Much that you want me to let it be 90 fucking 85?
Math was never your strong suit.
It's VidCon is weird without you. It really is, because like we're all these very familiar places, right? And like going to Disney without you, I've been like 5 times now. It's just so weird. It's your ghost haunts me there. It's kind of nice though. How's your summer?
Oh man,
dude.
Just so desperate.
Ben, what have you done that was cool?
Went to Door County, which is like Eureka Springs of the North.
Oh man, I haven't been to Eureka Springs in forever. Because people don't know this, but that's where we got engaged.
Yeah, it is.
This is a really good story. I don't know if they're going to want to hear this, but so we were driving up to Eureka Springs, and I had been planning for like 3 weeks to ask you to marry me that day. And it was my birthday. Oh my God, it was my birthday. You remember?
Yep.
All of the YouTube videos are still up. You know our wedding YouTube
Reminiscing about the engagement and the wedding. And,
Yeah, he keeps bringing it up.
Yeah.
It was my birthday, you remember?
Yep.
All of the YouTube videos are still up. You know our wedding YouTube video is still up and everything. Because I don't see a point in deleting it. People have asked me like why I don't delete it, but I'm like, what's the best day of my life? I love it.
Oh,
Would you ever call your ex-wife on stream?
And say that.
Like just as like a segment of the show, you're like, all right, guys, we're gonna call my ex-wife now, and then he's just like sitting there, like just.
I remember when we were married, it was my favorite thing ever, right?
And she's just like sounds like she wants to fucking kill herself.
I love that day. Why would I delete that? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, jeez. What
Yep.
a day.
Oh, we have to finish the engagement story about how you picked a fight with me about
Oh!
how I never watch your videos anymore.
Oh my! And then she felt some.
She gets like angry at him. She's like passive aggressive. Remember when we got engaged and you started arguing with me like a fucking asshole?
About how nobody watches your videos?
Or how she doesn't watch his videos. Or how you got mad because I didn't watch your videos? And
Wow.
he's like,
He's only bringing up like moments where it's like, we got married and our marriage and stuff like that. I was so happy. And she's just only like bringing up
we
fights.
fought and you're being an asshole to me?
Yeah.
Over something stupid?
I was working like 60-hour weeks.
I
you
know,
don't even care about my videos. You don't even watch them. I'm like, what are you talking about? I help you film them all the time.
And
She's so obviously upset.
Yeah.
This is something that affected her. She was working 60-hour weeks and Boogie was nagging her, bitching at her. And she still thinks about it. That's probably something that caused the split up.
Right.
And she's bringing it up. He's fully coping.
About this, I'm dying right now.
And I'm like,
look at my face.
You know what? You know what I'm doing today, by the way. So I decided to use my birthday as in all the negative notoriety I'm getting right now. I'm sure you've seen it on Reddit or whatever. But
is this the start of him becoming a monster?
Oh,
the negative notoriety. I'm sure you're seeing on Reddit. Was this like the start when that Reddit thread came out?
Yeah,
the
maybe.
Rape Boogie thread.
When would this have happened? Like summer 2019. Yeah, he was. I remember at this time he was very well liked by the internet still. Although of course he had trolls and stuff like that. But
interesting.
I think it was like the forming of that whole troll community.
I was like, hey, I would raise money for To Right Love on Her Arms. And you remember I called you a couple weeks back and I talked to you about my suicidal thoughts. We talked about it a little bit, right?
Okay.
The fuck?
And you know I've been plagued with that the entire time we've known each other, right? That's something I've struggled with ever since I've known you, right?
Yep.
So I picked To Right Love on Her Arms as the right charity. You're familiar with that one, right?
Yeah, I'm surprised because it's a lot cooler than you are.
I know.
Wow.
Dude.
Just owned.
I've gotten so into the music scene now. I had a music video come out today.
Well, that's awesome.
I'm a
You know, the music scene is more than just like Weird Al, though, right?
I will tell you though.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
She's just shitting on him every time he says something.
It's like you take the hint, bro.
She's just every time he says
hates
something.
you. She does not want to be here.
You look pathetic.
She's
and
pissed that you called her. She probably didn't even expect this or whatever.
And does she even know it's live and recorded?
Who knows? He probably he probably like told her like at the beginning, like, hey, I'm streaming, it's my birthday. Like, what's up? And she's just like, oh, fuck this guy. He won't leave me alone. Holy shit. I wonder if he would do this off stream. Yeah, how many times do you think he would call her?
Well, he said a couple days ago on this one.
Really?
And then a couple weeks ago as well.
Yeah.
So it seems like once a week, once every other week.
And she's just like,
Rothgar
oh.
became a member. Rothgar celebrates 5 months of membership. Oh hey, they're finally out of the double digits on timer left.
Yep. This is the final day, day 10, final day. So this timer that's on the screen is the last timer, ticking down. Closer to the end.
Tipster says, I'm still married, by the way. Boogie L.
Tipster's marriage somehow survived all the cancer, but Boogie's couldn't.
Damn.
I'll say the thing that probably haunts me the most is every once in a while I hear a song on the radio and I have the thought, oh, Des would really like this song. And then I'm like, aw. What are you listening to these days? Any weird...
Wow.
Dude.
Completely silent in response.
Oh.
Complete silence.
Bruh.
Yikes.
No, not on purpose.
What did he ask her?
Wait. Let me see here.
I'm like, aw. What are you listening to these days? Any Weird Al?
Okay, he brings
His
up
favorite.
His favorite, yeah.
No,
No. Are you listening to my favorite music still?
I hear
No.
I hear songs and it reminds me of you. I'm like, she would love this. Do you listen to Weird Al? No.
Wow.
Not on purpose.
Not on purpose.
Not on purpose. Somebody says this woman is hilarious. Music is more than... Yeah, why do you think I married this woman? Of course, she's hysterical. She's far funnier than I ever was. Why do you think the Francis videos haven't been good since we separated?
Dude.
In front of her on the phone, by the way.
I haven't been on Reddit. You mentioned seeing you on Reddit. Those are all the things I get to avoid now.
God, I'm so jealous of you. Oh, they have like this crazy picture of you and I and like what happened. Did you cuck me, Des?
Okay, man.
Why are you asking
Holy
your ex-wife this?
shit.
Why are you asking your ex-wife this on stream?
Holy shit, dude.
Did I cuck you?
Yeah, did you screw TJ behind my back or whatever?
What TJ?
It's because Remington isn't attractive, but TJ was hot as shit. I mean, he's like, you know, like he's a gay guy who takes really good care of himself. It's just crazy. Why? At the end of the day,
She didn't answer no to that. She was just like, TJ's hot as shit. She's like, yeah. Did you cuck me? She's like, what? Did I cuck you?
I don't remember this call being this brutal, actually. I don't remember it being this bad.
This is worse than I thought it was.
confirm or deny this. Let's see what you think. We got divorced just because it wasn't working.
Right.
Is that pretty much it? We just weren't happy?
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
But I knew that we were going down a path where we just were not clicking and we were fighting and we were resenting each other for things, and I didn't want that to be the end of our story where we spent the next 20 years of our lives hating each other, you know?
Yep, absolutely. All right, well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you still. Thank you for being such a good friend. I really appreciate you. Thank you for helping raise a little bit of money to write Love in Our Arms. Hey, if you swing by when you get home, if you give $20, I'm giving $20. Every dollar you donate via this charity stream, I'm matching dollar for dollar up to $10,000. I'm wanting to spend 10 grand today. So if you're feeling...
Back when he had money.
Yeah, get in there, pull out the credit card before it's over with. Okay, the drive's going on to tomorrow. The live stream's going to end soon. But thanks for consenting to have this phone call. Thanks for talking about
Thanks for consenting to having this phone call. Oh, man. And now he's making her fucking pay money. I mean, for charity, right? But it's
Yeah,
like,
he's just
now
requesting
he's
it.
just like requesting shit from her.
Yeah.
Hopefully this puts some of the idiotic hate to bed. I don't think it will, but, you know, who knows?
Oh, what hate? What hate?
The
That you
Reddit
get
shit.
cucked by fucking black men or something, and now all
Your
the trolls
wife
are
hates you
owned.
and you're...
Yeah, now the trolls are owned. See, I'm cordial with my wife as she's resenting you the entire time.
And not reminiscing about anything with you.
And shitting on you.
Yeah.
And you're asking her if you're a big giant cuck. And she's not even answering.
She's telling you that TJ's hot, the guy that was rumored to cuck you.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, he's hot.
He's like, hopefully this will set down the trolls. Probably not, though. Shit.
I could see the Reddit headline tomorrow. Boogie embarrasses his ex-wife by calling her unprompted on stream, pays her to lie. I can only see it now, but all right, sweetheart. Thank you for answering. I really appreciate you. Have a great
Just
day.
it. Doesn't say anything.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much. Bye. Hey, she's so sweet.
So pathetic. So pathetic.
Oh.
Just why?
That's the best part about it is I love still being friends with my ex-wife.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Didn't even get a goodbye.
She's just like, yep, hung up.
Oh, just too much, man. It's just too much.
This is just depressing. Yeah.
I hate that my image of Boogie is just ruined. I had a very innocent. You know the theme of the stream. All of like the childhood YouTubers are just fucking deranged. Dude, Boogie was never like a childhood YouTuber. He was never like a guy that I watched. He was just a guy that I would meet every year because he would always go to the same con that I go to, right? So anytime he was there, I would just meet him and hang out. I just assumed, oh, that's Boogie, the big, nice, fat guy on YouTube. And then later on, as years would pass, I'd learn about, oh, he's a little trouble. He's got some depression or some shit. He's obviously fat as fuck. You know, he's probably not like a super motivated guy, but there's nothing. I mean, you could say that about a lot of fucking Americans or whatever, right? So whatever. He's got some problems, but he's still, fucking Boogie over there. This last year, ever since the Mike Klum documentary dropped, and then of course you started working on Lolcow Live, and I started watching Lolcow Live, I was just like, oh,
he's like a horror.
he's like a
deranged
fucking
monster.
Yeah. Not to the point where I hate him or anything. I just look at him so much differently now. I look at Boogie in the same. I look at him as he's a character. He's an entertainer. He's obviously a horrible fucking guy. He's obviously a piece of shit.
Yeah.
But I mean, I still like him in the sense that I like him like he's like a big giant monkey. That's fun to look at. But in terms of my view of him used to be oh, he's a big fat Santa Claus-y type of guy, Now I look at him as oh, you're like a big giant monkey.
You're a big giant monkey.
It's not like I hate him or anything like that. I just look at him in a completely different way. I'm oh, you're just someone that's fun to He went from Mr. Rogers to
Keemstar.
I mean, I don't.
But retarded.
No, I have respect for Keemstar. Boogie is not somebody I have any respect for, other than the fact that I think he's
Mr. Rogers to a.
I think he's a decent entertainer. He's a decent character.
Yeah,
he does do funny shit, but
Mr. Rogers and Mr. Mismanji. Okay.
I have a list of people that I really like, but not because I respect them or because I think they're good people, but just because they're fucking characters.
Yeah,
in a fucking movie or video game. So he's kind of in that category now, total opposites here, and I'm just bruh. So yeah. Holy shit. Okay, well, it's 4:20. Want to play some rape together?
Yeah.
Checkpoints?
Yeah, we'll do a checkpoints for the last section.
Please.
We gave him 10 hours, no checkpoints. So we'll do checkpoints, but not highest point, just checkpoints.
We really honored that $100. Remember, the donators wanted it, the chat wanted it, but one guy donated $100 to just sway the odds, and we have really fucking honored
we did
that.
We did it for 10 hours.
Yeah, we've really honored that guy's fucking donation.
Yeah.
I think it was Tonester, yeah.
Yeah, now we're going to do, just for the last segment, we'll try check. I mean, we'll see if it even would have made a difference. We might just not get anywhere and we're just retarded, so. So, we'll see.
All right. Holy fucking shit. Let me boot this thing up. Let's see here. What am I looking at? Oh, was the producer playing?
Super chatted
yeah,
$5. Wait, I was told there weren't any checkpoints in this game. WTF is this scam?
Sorry, guys. You're getting scammed.
Dude, I heard a donation. When I hear the donations, I jump. I'm like, ugh.
Is it 100?
I start
clenching. You should restart the stream, though. See if we can do it now.
Oh, shit. Yeah, let me do that. Let me reset stream.
Set it up for the raid over. And this will be the last time we do this.
Last fucking stream.
Y'all are in the second to last spot right now.
My fucking YouTube is killing itself right now. Holy shit, YouTube Studio is fucking broken. All right, let's set this shit up. Dude, I am free. It's hard to talk. I'm just
freezing.
Fucking freezing my nuts off. Holy shit. Tired Cyborg is still timestamping every
wheel.
Every wheel.
W.
She timestamps specifically when Realm falls over as a separate comment.
Okay.
I think that's for personal use or something. I'm not sure.
Only Cyborg W. Wow.
Only.
Not rare. Only.
Oh my god, my YouTube is fucking broken. No, 1 second.
And less complaining, more entertaining. Yeah, that's why you're here, bro. You've been watching us complain for fucking 10 days straight.
Who said that?
Batman. The guy who's been here.
Docs.
Okay.
Docs.
You know we have your donation information, right?
Your docs is going to be released shortly.
You know that we can find your information, right? I'm just kidding.
Last 2 hours of the stream is going to be...
Chatted $2. The scamming needs to stop, guys.
Thanks, Shadow. Stop talking and play. We're restarting the stream, retard.
Stop talking and entertain. I'm literally setting up the stream right now. Okay.
You think I know how to fake that? You think I'm serious? You think we're really gonna find your information and dox you? Come on, dude.
Wait, was he Bergen?
He's like, you think I know how to fake my information when I donate? Yeah, you're fine. You're not gonna.
It was a super chat.
It doesn't even work like that.
I could not even get your.
It doesn't even work like that.
Let chat decide if there's checkpoints or scam.
No, we did that for 6 days straight.
Chat, we did let chat decide. They said we can use checkpoints.
Yeah, oh, actually, chat.
We did let chat decide.
Yeah, they decided 50%. That over 50% we could.
Dead air? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm resetting the fucking stream, you fucking moron. What the fuck am I? How am I supposed to fucking entertain while I'm clicking all these damn buttons? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Pieces of shit. Okay.
Dead air. ZZZZ.
Okay.
Crash out. Dance, monkey dance.
All right.
Get your tomatoes out.
We'll be right back in just a moment. Fuck all of you.